And
I'm gonna
just
try to sell this at the market.
oh, that's awesome.
Oh, wow, that's pretty.
It was in my trunk for a while because I made it a while back to go with a soft flat.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to
amazing.
fluff it with
Do you know what's kind of
I'm
shocking? For
gonna
the
use.
first time ever, we're on time. Welcome to the House of Sewing. I'm on time.
Yay, we're live. Hey.
Yay! I had to check. Mona from Rip It and So On. Welcome, 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 welcome. Great to see you.
Yay.
Hey, Cynthia, how's it going?
my bag. Good. Am I bag? Am I good? Am I?
Yeah. So the
Alexa.
YouTube's gonna lag compared to like when we're live. It's gonna be behind. So we're gonna be ahead the whole
Got,
time.
It
Yeah.
has a
got,
hard 30-second delay.
It can. Yeah.
got. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
All
Great to
right.
see
Well, I'm gonna fluff
everybody.
this guy out.
Yeah.
2 of them to
All
fluff
right.
out for tomorrow. Make them look pretty.
20 McTwin. I should say 20 McWednesday. Mona, Tasha, hello,
I haven't even sent
hello.
some.
Well, hello.
Bona's
How are
here.
you?
Yay.
And we're
Oh, my
there's
so-called
quite a
wife
few.
is here.
We have quite a few.
I was hanging out with Mona earlier.
We have quite a few Monas now.
Oh, amazing.
And no, Tasha, you are never chopped liver. You
It's
are
the
always
popular
number
thing.
one here in the House of Sewing because you are on time, and I respect. I am habitually prompt, so I respect people who are on time.
Yes.
Yay! Ooh, headed out for dinner. I
Well,
actually have.
thanks for having me.
Oh, you're very
Yeah.
welcome. I have tortilla soup sitting on the kitchen table right now.
Mm.
You need to stop.
I had homemade tomato soup today that I made with grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, it was delish.
I had store-bought tomato soup for dinner yesterday. I bet yours was better.
You love them.
Oh, it's been a long week, Taksha. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you know, it's our Friday. It's Friday, girl.
Absolutely.
No school tomorrow. Hopefully your kids will sleep in at least until 8 o'clock. Oh,
Hey,
I try to get up.
yes. Look at
I'm leaving by 5:30.
to go to your, I was gonna ask, what time do you have to get up and go to your market, and like, what does it entail?
It's an hour drive from me, so it starts at 8 and setup starts at 7. So I'm gonna get up like or be out of the house by 5:30 to get there by 6:45 to set up. Start setting up at 7 and start at 8. There's going to be
Wow.
live music, so I think I will do a live when the music's playing. I like doing that. I don't normally save my lives because it is music and stuff, and YouTube just cuts it up, and so forget it. I just don't really post it, but I'll
Mhm.
show it.
Almost
Um,
every video I have
um,
is copyrighted.
and it's from 8 to 2, and
Mm.
there's like I don't know 30 plus booths out there, and it's outside, not inside. And yeah, I've got 2 tables. I've got like 2.5 tables worth of stuff, just black quilts, bags.
Awesome.
I made key fobs earlier this week. I'm going to throw these guys in because I intended to a year ago, but this I just started. I just started hitting the road. I've
Yeah.
been making bags and I need to get rid of them so I can get more fabric and continue.
Yeah. Do you have like a website or something that you use to sell anything besides going to markets?
Nope, this is all new. Now that you asked, I need to get all that done, and
Yeah.
I'm just like teaching myself the web. I'm teaching myself, like you say, the interweb, or is that what you call it?
The interwebs.
Um, but yeah, so I'm trucking along, and I'm doing
Mhm.
like half work on the internet, and then I'll do half craft. So I'm all over the place.
Oh, that's great.
Really quickly,
I'm trying.
I want to say hello,
This is all
Jennifer.
new to me.
Sorry, Jennifer, hello to Rita and anyone. Mary Overbeck,
No.
great to see you. Hello. Great to see everybody. And if I missed you, hello.
Hi, Mary. How are you?
Great to see you.
Hi,
Great to see you.
Chris.
So because I'm new to y'all's channel, everybody's everywhere. You're where?
I'm in North Carolina.
And I'm in
I'm
Texas.
in
Williams,
I'm in Virginia.
Virginia. Okay. So you guys
Yep.
are kind of close.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And I
That's
say
cool.
Southern
I think
California
that's
so
cool.
much.
We're everywhere.
I say Southern California so much they should be paying me.
Okay.
So,
I think that's cool. We're everywhere.
hey Dre, hello.
Hi, Dre.
So it's raining, so I had to go get provisions because I'm not going to go anywhere tomorrow.
Okay.
And I just happened to go to a thrift store that's near a place where I get my provisions. And yes, interwebs is awesome. I'm glad somebody else our age uses it because I used to say that all the time.
Oh, I don't really know anybody else that says the interweb or the interwebs, but
I know.
it's a
But
big
they
old
have,
spaghetti noodle.
I just heard you say good.
Oh no. Is
they
that
have
all from Goodwill?
no, it's a local. Los Angeles has a million charity shops,
Okay.
and we have a million thrift stores. So
Yeah.
literally, pick a charity. They have a store here.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know.
I'm not kidding you.
Is there
And
a So Blessed by Just charity?
we can start it right now. Patent pending. Patent pending.
Okay. I take high fives and hugs, y'all.
First, I cleaned in here and I got rid of the blue chair, so I actually have way more room in here.
Oh, I'm still having a moment over that. You got rid of my chair.
It's in the kitchen. Actually, I was sitting in the kitchen watching hockey earlier, and I'm like, I should have put this chair in here earlier. It's comfortable.
Well,
It's gonna get
It's
used.
nice to see you.
How many sewing machines can we see
That's something
right
I
now?
was just with.
oh, he's gonna have to get big. Make yourself
Yeah.
big.
So one,
That one
two,
is like a
three.
1950. Oh, I'm hitting my microphone. That one's like a 1950s singer. This is a Bel Air total wannabe.
Yeah.
Total, this is a clone, but it's a great machine. Behind it, I have a Ricker. This is actually a mini Sears Kenmore, but don't look at that because I'm gonna make a video about that soon. I just need to find the cords.
Yeah. And is that a brother all the way in the back? Behind the mirror?
That's actually the row of naughty sewing machines
Mm.
that need to be defluffed and cleaned.
Oh, we gotta find a defluffer for you. Somebody who defluffs.
Oh, Dasha, I could literally stand in the corner and hide in this room. I could literally.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, I really need to get my website updated. I'm the same way. And to that person who keeps on buying my old name, good for you. You can have it. Somebody obsessively buys my old YouTube channel name and I don't use it, so go ahead.
I'm gonna get a striped shirt. Where in the world?
Next
Oh no, red.
Halloween.
Where in the world?
Next Halloween.
Yeah, big old red hat.
Hey, great. I got y'all on my phone in Siberian Wind on my laptop.
Yeah, she's still going on.
Hello, Donnie loves Jennifer. Hello. Welcome to the House of Sewing.
I'm assuming that is Prep for Eternity's husband. It's the husband, Donnie.
Welcome.
I'm gonna go with it.
Welcome.
Glad
So,
you're in, Donnie.
I was, it's raining. It's raining cats and dogs here. And as someone who lived up north, I knew that people are not going to be able to handle driving around here. So I went and got all my stuff.
Yeah.
And because I will not be leaving the house tomorrow,
Mm.
I bought some. Well, I bought a quilt or two.
Is it
We're so,
raining that much? That's why you're staying in?
yeah,
Mm.
and we're supposed to get. It's been consistently raining all day, and the problem where I live, it doesn't rain, so our roads flood.
Mm.
Blood. Yeah.
Yeah, we get floods everywhere. Even coming back, I was driving and my car. I hit some water, and my car's like, "We're gonna go 3 feet this way as well." As I'm driving, I'm like, "Ah!"
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
no fun.
Yeah.
I don't like hydroponic in anything, especially a car.
I think and I'm more judging my driving than anybody else is, but I learned to drive in the Pacific Northwest. I'm not saying that's where I first learned to drive. I first learned to drive in Arizona. Is where I got my license. But my whole point is, um, I'm used to the rain. I know how to drive when you hit water. Even in Arizona, that's part of the
Mhm.
test. When you hit water, you hold the. It was just a crazy day driving today.
It's kind of like driving on the sand for us on the beach. You gotta, you turn this way, you go opposite,
Yeah.
just to control yourself.
It's
Dang.
crazy here, but I put I put two pontoons on my car and I floated over to the thrift store.
Pontoon.
I felt like I needed pontoon, but as someone who actually has dealt with sea-doos, pontoon boats, and everything else, don't do it unless you own a lake.
Mm. Hi, Jean. How are you?
Yeah.
So how much?
Because all those watercrafts are money pits.
So for real, how much rain have you gotten?
I haven't looked. I haven't looked yet, but it's been raining consistently since like 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, wow.
But we need the rain. We always say that.
Yeah.
We It's true though.
Send it this way.
I live in the high desert. We need the rain badly, and so in no way, shape, or form will I ever put my nose up to the rain. Hey,
Isn't
Katie,
there a song about that? Rain. We need the rain. No.
I just have "Blame It on the Rain" by Milli Vanilli stuck in my head ever since you
Don't
said
talk about Millie because you know how I feel about them.
They weren't even a bad.
it. I know, Katie. I'll have to stay home. It's such a tragedy. Great to see you, Katie. Hello, hello. Hey, Jan. Hello, hello. Jean, if I missed you, I saw you earlier. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much. I'm on this weird quest to repurpose quilts now, and I found something, and it always makes me laugh. When I posted my gold shacket, no one clicked on it. But I'm on a quest to I'm going to bump those gold numbers up. But before we get there, I found a wool blanket. I,
Pardon me?
these are actually really hard to come by. This is a real one. This is a Yucatan made wool blanket.
Oh, it has just written all over it.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yes.
But when I saw it, I was like, oh, because it's real.
Yeah.
And so this will just be getting washed. This will not be getting sewn.
Yes. Put it in there like a couple times. Hang dry it. I'll be there in the morning.
I told you I use my old painter's ladders and I put them in my living room and I hang all the huge stuff that I make.
Acting like an hombre.
Cynthia, do you have a channel?
I guess I don't. I don't know. I mean, I have my channel that I had to create to be able to be on YouTube, I guess. I don't know. Um, the only things I have on it are things that aren't public, um, because when my kids were in band, if you guys don't know, it's a big band weekend. It's Grand National Competition in Indiana this weekend, and I am like all about band this weekend. Um, if When my kids were in band, now I forgot what I was going to say about it. What were we? Oh, channel. We could not record their shows, because of copyright laws with the music,
Mm.
and we could not post their shows publicly. So the only way I could share it with my family privately was posting it on YouTube under my name, but just be private, and I would just invite them to see it. And so that's why I nothing on there. I take it back. I've made one that's public, and it is videos. I mean, a video of monarch butterflies when they were migrating. They just swarmed my peppermint or my mint peppermint. Uh, um, what are they called? Bushes or whatever. Um, they just swarmed it,
It
and I
was
thought it was
surreal. When it happened here, I went on my front lawn and I was surrounded by millions of
yeah,
butterflies. I just stood there and they were like just kind of past it. It was
yeah.
they almost blacked out the sky.
Yeah, it's the coolest thing, and they were so little. They were little, like baby butterflies. So
Oh,
I videoed that, and I did go ahead, I think, and leave that public, but um, everything else is private right now, so I don't get in trouble or get the band directors in trouble.
And Jan, yes, we do need the rain badly here. We do. We do. And Rita, those blankets are they're not itchy. Wool blankets, the Yucatan that are actually made in Mexico, they're not itchy at all. I as a kid, we my grandparents owned a house down there. I would go there every summer. So I have a weird link to that place. So when I see anything that's from there that's older, I'm like, "Oh, I am taking this home with me." Because Jess was shocked at my collection of wool blankets that I have.
and I want one. I need one in my life.
I'll give you that. All the other ones were family heirlooms. This
No,
one
yeah, I don't
I'll wash and put a
know.
tag
I'm
on
still
for you.
looking. There must have some around here.
William doesn't need it. It never gets cold enough in California for it.
Oh, look,
It's
William, it doesn't get cold.
Now that I know that you like them, we have a thrift store here that I visit every so often. I'll look.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. They have.
people.
I'll come to Texas to get a wool blanket.
I can mail it too. Did you want to enter? You said you want to enter one of the quilts. Did you want me to enter one?
Oh, if I enter another quilt,
Mhm.
I'm debating what I'm doing.
Well, if
So,
I need to do that, here, let me know.
yeah, thank you. I
I think you
appreciate
mentioned Texas. I was like, do I need to help her with that?
that. Oh, yeah, because this last year I drove to Texas
If
and
you
then
need
went
to
back the
know
next week.
something, I could help.
So, yeah.
All right, I'm going to send this one through. What do you think? Is it okay? It was flatter.
Scoot it over just a little bit. It's not quite in the camera. There we go. Oh, that's
Oh, that's
pretty.
really pretty.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
Wow.
She
I
was
love
flat. Look how flat the other one is. Let me show you. Can you
Oh
see?
wow.
Yeah.
It got flat, so I'm going to flip it out. They've been in my trunk, so I figure I'd throw them in the market. Why not? What I meant to do.
I'm gonna do that one day. I'm gonna do a pop-up shop. I'm gonna show up with 75 brother sewing machines. And it'd be like non-affiliated brothers sewing sale. I can't even say it.
They're going to get you on the news, make you a commercial.
If Peter Piper could pick a pack of pickled peppers, could Peter Piper? Do you know when I was a kid, my parents had a Peter Piper book, and I couldn't say it while reading it. They had millions. They had a bunch of kids' books, and they had an actual Peter Piper book, which I probably still have. I couldn't say it. I could not say it.
Have
We've
you
always had
ever?
a problem with like shark. My mom says that one kind of funny, so my friends make fun of her because of it. Sucks, but anyhow.
Where I'm from, everybody kind of talks funny. All right, so I got this. I don't know. Does this count as quilted?
Yes.
It doesn't have batting in it though.
Oh, I bet it's just really thin.
But I bought this because I love the look. And yes, I love this looks like moving material. I love the look.
Is it a no? Is it a like a moving blanket?
No, it's not a moving blanket.
Okay, just because
Because
it was all one color, that's why I was
it
asking.
has a
It
label.
doesn't look like a movie.
It has a Oh no, this was made. The other one has a label. This one was made. So, somebody made this. Oh, you
Oh
can't.
wow,
That's where they stopped.
yeah. That's okay. That's where they start with. That's really.
And I
I
can
like
see
the
mistakes.
I like the pantograph though of it, like the
Yeah, it's like
scallops and
a trifoil or something.
So I
yeah.
stand corrected. Somebody actually made that. And Katie, I don't know if I missed this, but Katie, you were always invited to come hang out with us. We had a great time hanging out with you.
Yes, we did.
And where would we be without Katie asking me, what am I working on? Do you know I'm a creature. I'm like a possum. I start stretching around 5 o'clock at night. I'm waking up. I'm just waking up for the evening. This, I don't know why I love burgundy so much. One day I will walk away from this color, and this is a lot. Oh man,
Oh, please, yes.
Yeah.
Need to
this
see.
is a lot of this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, that's really pretty.
Yeah.
That could be a new dress for me. Thank you so much for finding that.
There's enough for everybody here. This thing has
Right.
this thing has some definite yardage to it. It's
You
at
always
least
find
4
the
yards.
coolest things.
That will match those boots that I sent you pictures of.
I didn't tell William about those boots.
Oh gosh, William, they're here. I'll show you.
They're wild. Nothing that I would wear personally
Okay.
unless I
Me
was like a
neither.
lady of the evening.
Me neither. But hopefully you can see them in this picture. No, we'll do it this way. They're
Looks like dragon scales.
they're shimmery. They're shiny. Like
They're
they're
metallic.
almost like what's it called? The patent leather shoes.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Shiny
you know I
leather.
love crazy clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see.
And look at the
And
green
there's
ones.
green
I was
ones.
like,
Green,
hold
and
up.
then these are red.
Do
Those
those
are
come in
red.
13 wide?
I
Asking
don't
for
know.
a
I can keep
More like
more.
15 if it's a man.
3 layers. Okay, so 3 layers needed according to the quilter's Bible and instruction manual. So
Okay.
it's just a fancy blanket.
Where can I get this
Looks like a
Bible?
mattress cover.
Where can I get the quilter's Bible?
It looks like somebody was trying to make one.
Right
Okay.
here. I am it.
You're the
No. Oh no. This one I had a debate. And all of this was half off. As I walked in, I saw a sign that said all linens and everything's half off. I walked straight to the linen section. I was like, I am gonna go off on this. This, I don't even know what to call this. I call this prom dress material because of the material that it is. This is a quilt. And the label is in I don't know what language it's in, but it's not English. Oh, there we go.
Oh, it looks soft.
Mhm.
The-
I like that yellow.
that's the label.
Oh yeah.
Great.
It looks,
So I don't know.
it looks oriental.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if, hold on, maybe I can translate it. I got like those
Okay.
things. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta get my phone up. And
And yes,
on.
my beard is getting that long.
Okay, hold on. All right, I'm on it. Don't move. And okay, I got it. I captured it. It just
This,
says, mm,
this is like prom dress material.
It's
don't even-
pretty.
I don't
oh,
even know what kind of material this is.
it's Korean.
The satin.
It
But
says
it's a heavy satin. Heavy satin.
it says the translation says synthetic fiber high quality blanket.
Synthetic
Fiber high quality blanket. That's all. That's what that logo says.
What did we do before the internet? What did we do before the invent? We were just guessing.
We made up our own.
I'm gonna make something crazy out of this, and no one clicks on it. So if you see me wearing something yellow, do me a favor.
That looks like our Broken Arrow colors. Broken
Oh,
Arrow
really?
schools colors in Oklahoma.
Looks
Hey,
like
By the way, is competing this weekend in the marching band contest. That's in Indiana.
do you know what that quilt reminds me of? Marty McFly's vest.
ah, I love that. When I was a kid,
Right?
I loved that movie.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Reminds me of that.
A prom dress that would
That was
weigh
very
a
tough.
ton. It would.
Hi, Ollie.
Hi, Ollie.
Hey, Ollie. My fan is whining. Poor guy. I don't know why my fan is so whiny. I'll figure that out in a minute. Looks like something red inside that is bleeding into the exterior. Actually, something bled on the back, the yellow. So I don't know if I should wash this or not. Because you see
Mhm.
how much, or if that was originally there, but that is not natural.
No, it's like it got bleached out or something.
Kind of looks like a moose's horn. Half a moose horn.
Yeah.
Cut it out.
Oh, a prom blanket. Yes, Mary, I need a wedding dress.
Probably think that's funny.
William, you shall go to the ball. It's soft. It is extremely soft. And it being Korean completely makes sense, considering where I am. So that totally makes sense.
Oh, cool.
Because there was a sewing machine that I purchased. It's still in the box. It's a mini sewing machine. It's nothing special, but I bought it because of the writing on the box. And I made a video, and everybody was like, "That's Korean. That's Korean." So it makes sense.
Okay.
We're
All right.
Dang, that's that glitter on it. Glitter.
I'm probably going to spend most of the night going through my fabric. I'm on this
You want a
real.
clean?
What's that?
You want a cleaning spree?
I have to force myself to, Mona. I have to force myself to clean.
Because of today's live, I kind of had to clean up too. I was like, you guys, y'all can't see dust.
Are you kidding? I have these. I always buy from local vendors. So someone in my town made this. It's literally just a paint roller, and they made this. And I dust
Nice.
everything in this room.
That's nice. Nice.
Maybe I should start making those.
Very nice. You live off a dirt road, so to me, everything's dusty all the time.
That also happens at the beach. Beach people do not talk about this, but if you actually have a house on the beach, whatever room is facing the sand is always has sand in it.
Oh.
Mhm.
Tracking it in the house, or the wind picks it up. Just either the
And just
micro,
pounds it into yeah.
and even the micro particles of the sand slowly starts building up. So you'll look in a corner, and you're
When
like,
you live on the island, sand everywhere.
"Yep."
It gets in every crack.
I never even thought about that.
It gets everywhere.
The
And you
yellow
never
guy-
want to buy a vehicle that came from the island because they get rust. The sand, helps them rust quicker.
We're like that with people that live on the coast. We're like, how close do you live on the coast? That dye did ruin the fabric. I'm scared to put that thing in my. Should I be that guy who goes to a laundromat to ruin a washer? Because I know it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I used to buy a lot of cheap vests off of Amazon, and one time, and I saw this on a YouTube video. Hey Benji, how's it going? I took my vest in cold water in my tub, and I just dipped it and it was a black vest. All this black dye started coming out of the vest because they dye it to make it darker than what it really is.
Good night, Mona. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you later.
Thank you so much for stopping
Good
by.
night.
So I've learned I quit buying vests for
Yeah.
at least black vests because they will stain your washer. I mean, and it's irreprehensible. Like you're in there and you're like, I will never be able to get this out.
Mm-mm.
There isn't a cleaner on earth that'll get that out. And I don't even know if I should say buyer beware because I bought a lot of stuff from Amazon. It's kind of hit or miss.
Yeah.
But if you buy black denim,
I have a
suck it.
problem with bleach. I get bleach on everything. Like, I need to stay away from bleach.
I'm so weird about bleach because all I wear is black. Even today, I washed the whites, which is a feat in this house, and I literally I keep my bleach under my kitchen sink. It's not even in the same room as my washer and dryer. It's not even allowed to be in the same room.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's the same way. I have a problem with bleach. I
Hey,
don't
Benji.
understand.
Great to see you, Benji. Great to see you. So I don't know. I kind of want to work on this burgundy material, but I'm in this weird thing of making giant Janko pants right now. So I kind of want to work with this other burgundy material I have. Who knew that?
Can I show you when I want to finish?
Please.
I have a wallet, and I need to finish the inside pocket. And then I'm going to put it, and because I was teaching myself how to do it, I didn't quite do the ends correctly, so I'm going to go ahead and put zipper ends on these and try to sell it because I embroidered.
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's cool.
Is that for
And I
the
have another one too.
Is that for the Texas
Sure.
Longhorn?
Correct.
Pistol Pete would be prettier on it.
I knew you were gonna say something. I knew you were gonna.
Love it.
Ollie, I would always
So,
vote
yeah.
for you. I just want to let you know you have my vote too. I wish, maybe someday I'll have dual citizenship so I can vote in Canada too. We're going to put you on the ballot, Ollie.
You should automatically be qualified for dual citizenship as close as you live to Canada.
Yeah.
In
My
New York.
people are from Quebec, so yeah.
You speak French?
No, that left with my dad. I thought Spanish would be just
Hey,
yeah.
I'm the opposite. I took 2 years of French,
Yeah.
and I live in South Texas.
I only know un,
So.
deux, trois, and le pensée. And I can read. So.
Je ne sais pas. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know anything else.
That's what I tell the teacher all the time. I don't know what page we're on. I don't know where.
Where?
I don't even know how I passed that class. But I did.
Yeah.
Oh man, I couldn't let
I
my.
got a really pretty leather today.
What's that?
You guys want to see? I got a really pretty leather today. You guys want to see that?
Yeah.
Turn the camera around.
What you eating
Can you
over
see
there?
it?
Oh yeah, I can see that.
That orange, is it the orange?
See it? Yeah,
That
I
is
got
pretty.
that today.
That is
I'm not
very
too sure what I'm going to make with it, but I was very attracted to it. It's very, very pretty to me.
I'm thinking Cynthia's like
I got it
OSU.
laying out.
Yes. I'm sitting here thinking an OSU.
It's gorgeous. That's a pretty line.
It is.
We'll see.
Yes, Ollie, you do live in Quebec. Absolutely. We were so close, Ollie. So many years we lived right next door to each other, and we didn't even know each other.
Which is hilarious and ironic.
Yeah, I mean, I think was 2.5 hours from him, a drive for the first 21 years of
Wow.
life.
Wow.
Now here I am, halfway down the country. It's okay. I'm coming
Thank you,
back up
Denise,
for
for
Thanksgiving.
the comment. Thank you.
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
got
Ollie, do
tortilla
you,
soup as a change, and I forgot how amazing this stuff is from this place.
Mm.
Ollie, do you participate in the Black Friday shopping? Maybe you and Jess could meet somewhere
Mm.
for Black Friday shopping.
I really don't go to the stores. I am like
Stay
internet
far away from them.
shopper.
Same.
I just don't like to be around. I don't like it when it's like organized chaos.
Mhm.
Like it's chaos. It's like even when I went to the state fair, people are oblivious that you're even there and they just run into you. And I'm like, don't. I'm like,
Yeah.
give me my bubble. Give me my
Yeah,
bubble. Just, yeah.
I'm about personal space as well.
And I think it's because I'm getting older. Like I just don't, I can't handle it as much anymore. Like my patience is getting lower. And I just want to
Especially
say,
after COVID, none of us want to touch each other, blah, blah, blah.
That's the very reason I don't go to festivals anymore.
yeah,
It's because people don't respect space. It's so weird. I've been to every show you could think of,
yeah,
and in the '90s and in the '80s, people were more respectful of space.
yeah.
I don't know what it is.
It's just crazy.
Hmm.
But I'll let a 10-year-old in my space to give me a hug in the morning. I was like, of course I can give you a hug.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Oh, I have the best kids ever. I teach 45 beautiful 10-year-olds.
It's just like instant love, unconditional love.
Yeah, absolutely.
So cute.
I can give them back.
Material.
So you guys don't Black Friday shop? Unfortunately, depending on what it is, I probably will. But I do a lot online.
Yeah.
It's been years since I one Thanksgiving after dinner. Me and a couple of my cousins, we went to Michael's.
Mhm.
I still have the paint, and this was like 10 years ago. I still have the paint I bought. I still have all this stuff, and I haven't used half of
But you got a good deal on it.
it. What I think is crazy is like I have a totem pole that I made back here, and the turquoise I bought 10 years ago, the turquoise is still good. So I don't know if that's a good or a bad thing for this particular paint, but it still works. It still paints. It's not organized along. The longer after the opening, the more the sale items migrate all over the store.
Mhm.
Too much
Mhm.
peopling isn't too good for me.
Yes,
45
Tasha.
in one class or multiple classes in one day. You know,
Totally.
my junior high and high schools were like this. They had
Mhm.
45 kids per class.
I could never, never. Mm-mm.
I think Laura, go ahead. I'll let you
No.
answer that.
In elementary school, you're capped off at 21, 20 in North Carolina until you get to fourth grade. And then fourth grade, it opens up to however many are enrolled. Um, but in our school, we don't go over 22. I just happened to have 23 in one class this year just because she was misassigned as a third grader when she should have been a fourth grader because her mom just wanted her in the school. So she said, yeah, she can be a third grader and then fought for her to get into fourth grade. So
Oh my gosh.
yeah, manipulative. But it's all right. I'm still trying to catch her up. So it's going to take
Learning
a
at a
while.
young age from her mama.
Yeah. But she's not even in school half the time anyway. So we're good.
That's fine.
Yeah. She was homeschooled prior.
I
Ollie,
think
you've
my,
never been out for Black Friday?
Not all homeschool people are feral. Me and my son and I are just bad examples.
No, no, no.
I think,
She's a theater major. So she's organic. And I
and
love it. I
dramatic.
love every moment of her when I have her. She's the sweetest little girl, freckles with red hair, just
How cute.
adorable.
She's very dramatic.
She can be. She plays softball, so I got something in common. I know exactly what she's talking about when she's talking.
Yeah.
But we're good.
Sports is good. Softball's fun.
I love my
I
10.
needed that. I needed that tortilla soup. I didn't know I needed it, but I needed it.
So I've subbed mostly in middle school. I've preferred middle school and high school whenever I was subbing.
Yeah.
And my largest class I had was like 37 or 38 kids in it. I don't know
Big.
how the teacher taught anything in that class. Of course, I'm a sub, so they're going to do things to me that, they wouldn't do to their teacher, but
Exactly.
I don't
Kids
know
are
how she had control.
That's still big.
Hmm.
Big.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I was nervous about that class coming when it was time. I was nervous about that one, but it wasn't too bad. I just
Mhm.
didn't get anything done. They didn't get anything done,
When I
and it
was
was
in,
a day job. It wasn't like a long term one where I had to have them for weeks.
oh, that's
So yeah,
there's a teacher that quit my junior high. When it gets real quiet, I wonder what happened to him. He couldn't handle having 45 kids per class.
Mm.
It was his first year teaching middle school kids,
Yeah.
and he quit. It was like a legend where I'm from because everyone was like, "Are we that bad? We made this guy quit." It was a legend because all of our teachers in my town, it was still a small town back then. So everybody knew every teacher. Every
Mhm.
teacher had a
yeah.
reputation. Every teacher had just years of story behind them, and no one knew this guy, and he was gone.
Mm.
Yeah. It could have been personal too, and it just stacks on top of you, on top of you, and parents rub you the wrong way sometimes, and there's just so many
Yes.
variables that could have happened.
And middle
It's
school
so
is such
different
a
now.
hard age for kids,
Mhm.
and so you're dealing with half elementary mindset and
Mhm.
half want to
Yeah.
be high school um, age kids, and
And you telling what's going on at home.
yeah, and then next day they've flipped. The little elementary, the little 4-year-old is now acting like a 17-year-old
Oh
or
yeah.
trying to,
Oh, that was me.
Hormones are
yeah,
crazy.
you just never know who you're going to
Puberty's
have
happening.
when you get to school that day. You never know.
Yeah.
But I preferred middle school because they were so funny. They're just entertaining. The things that they come up with, even when they're supposed to be focusing on schoolwork, they would say funny things, and I'd have to hide my laugh,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, but dying inside
Yeah.
because they're talking and they should be working, but there it's a hard age, and then parents even I've decided that it's hard for the parents because in elementary school they're totally um, protective, and trying to make sure their kids are okay, getting what they want, kind of like that mom um, of yours of your in your class,
Yeah.
and then you get into middle school, and the teachers and principals are trying to teach the kids to start do taking care of things on their own, and then the parents are trying to overrule what is happening um,
Yeah.
between the teacher and the student, when the teacher is trying to teach the student responsibility and stuff like that.
They're
Yeah,
not on the same page.
I had a few parents that would fight back with me when I would give their kids detention.
I'm one of those people though. I know when my son is in the wrong. It's so different though. In today's world, we get like play by play with our kids. My parents had no clue if I even went to school that day. It was a
Yeah.
completely different world.
Hmm.
We have too much communication. My son's first and second grade class, they had cameras in the classroom at all times. I could go on and put in my name, and that was my code, and I could watch the classroom.
Stop.
But I felt like I was it was too much for me. I would only click on it to show people that I had the power.
I would totally disable that as a teacher because I'm not saying I'm going to say anything wrong, not, but just if I'm teaching, oh, I don't want other people watching me teach.
And the cameras would follow the teacher because it was 2 classrooms. It was like 2 open classrooms.
Oh,
So she
okay.
had a giant space
Yeah.
because it was for children with ASD. And
Yeah.
so, oh, oh,
No.
yay. Okay. No, Mona, are you on your phone?
Yes.
Oh, 'cause sometimes it might boot you out and just bring you back in,
Yeah.
like it
Oh,
did right now.
yeah.
It's not easy. Oh, Mona, if you can hear me, come back. Oh, there she is. There she is. There you are. Or is she stuck?
Frozen. No. It looks like me.
That's what happened to
My
me
face.
last week.
Yeah. Hmm.
Hello.
There you go. Your signal, you're kind of roboting. There you
Yeah.
are. No, it'll
That's
eventually cycle
awful.
back.
Oh, but the screens that are freezing are awesome. They're classic.
Mine
Yeah,
was.
I got the snap of William from last week.
Oh yeah,
I have that picture. I'm thinking about making it a patch. I'm just
Are
gonna.
you serious?
Yeah,
that
I'm
was a
thinking
good
about
one.
making it a patch. I'm gonna zoom in on my face. Katie, I completely understand. Anyone who's a substitute teacher, I feel for you. I couldn't imagine coming in. I went to a very stereotypical junior high and high school. We were nightmare children. So anyone who's a substitute, I feel for you.
And you know what's crazy is that most people that sub will say that they absolutely refuse to do middle school. So finally, I know another person that loves middle school.
I long-term sub for not for 6th grade math and
Yeah,
7th grade math for like 3.5 months.
yeah,
That was I had
I'm
240
back.
students
yeah,
math too. Yeah.
yeah. That was my favorite subject to sub in. And I did cover, I think I covered for every math teacher at one of the middle schools. Um, Almost every one of them were having children. So one would have a baby and the next one would be going on maternity leave within a few weeks. And so I'd be back in the school for their class for 3 months. And
Yeah.
so, and they become your kids because after being with them for 12 weeks, um, they're your kids. You feel like you've been with them all year,
Yeah.
which is why I'm
Hey,
watching the band contest because I have students that are in the contest that they were the last year that I subbed. I have seniors and sophomores in the band that I'm watching perform.
I think that's awesome, Cynthia. Where I live, our and I know this is bougie, but our high school sports have their own channel. So you could
Yeah,
go on the high school sports channel. They have band competitions. Any sport where they can get a television. Well, I know it's not television crew because I'm old. A camera crew there. It's on TV. I like that.
yeah, it's not bougie, by the way.
Football, no, it's not like in Texas, but people take football serious here. So they're on the news. They have their own channel.
Hmm.
And because I watch hockey, the same channel that the Kings are on, they show local games. So I'll be watching hockey and I'm like, how come I'm watching a football game from Hey
Wow.
Native, how's it going?
Hi, Native.
Oh, and Mona, you keep on dropping out, but you're always invited to hang out with us. If you hear me, you are I can't wait to get to know you more and hang out more because I'm gonna do a pop-up shop. I'm not gonna say where. I might show up in Delaware. I might show. You know what? I saw something today.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need to look this up before I say it because it's in Missouri, I believe. But it's on the list now.
Okay. Where are we going? I'm going to wear red wherever we go so I can be Carmen Sandiego.
You have to wear the full scarf and everything.
Yeah. trench coat and all.
Oh gosh, you be Carmen
There you are.
Sandiego.
You'll
And
be able to
next
pinpoint me
Halloween,
off on the when I get off the airplane. You'll like just look for the all red.
next Halloween, you be Carmen Sandiego and William be Waldo.
So where are we
There's
going, William?
there's one in Vegas. How did I not know this?
You're keeping this. I'm suspenseful. It's suspenseful. I can't handle this. What are we
There,
doing?
there's restaurants called Twin Peaks. Hey, Native, how's it going? And apparently they're all across America. We were going to go to Severance, not to Severance. I'm so sorry. I've been to Severance, Colorado. We were going to go to Missouri, but there's one in Vegas.
We can still go to Missouri. Why can't we go to
They're
Missouri?
all over. There's a few. The map, I laughed.
A
There's
Twin
one.
Peaks restaurant?
Yeah.
Isn't there one in Tulsa? Wasn't there?
Reno. Oh, there's one here in California, Phoenix, Palm Springs, Scottsdale, Phoenix. Oh, that's hilarious. There's quite a few Twin Peaks restaurants. I had no idea.
That's crazy. Have you been to one?
No.
Do you know what it's like?
The website is showing me that you can't bring children there.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly what I wanted to tell you. I was like, it's like Hooters, but more.
Yeah, that's what I've been told.
Because my phone is constantly listening to me and I'm always looking up food and it said you may like, and I'm like, oh, it's Twin Peaks. That's all I saw. It didn't have a share button because I was on Facebook. I think it didn't have a share because I was going to share it and send it to you.
And I would have been like, are you wearing that uniform? Are you going to wear that uniform? I wonder if they have a male version of that uniform.
You know, I jump into things wholeheartedly without reading. You know, I dive in like this.
I mean,
Once you go, you might change your intro for Twinny McTwin. you might
oh
decide
no,
to change it.
no, he'll never change that.
No, I'm going to come home with a T-shirt and a story.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
always-
no, we can go there. I don't care going to those restaurants.
I didn't do my
They don't bother me.
I didn't do my due diligence and my research.
They have one in Fayetteville, North Carolina too. So come on down. Let me just keep looking.
An actual armadillo.
When you come to QuiltCon, are you coming to QuiltCon? Maybe still, maybe.
Maybe still, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. That's only an hour away. Just heading down 95.
It's slightly classier. Okay. Full disclosure, I didn't know what I was getting into. This is the William Tecumseh quilt all over again. Do you know every time Twinny McTwin gives me a detail about the quilt, I'm like, all I saw was Civil War. And I was like, this is for you. This is for you.
Yeah. And like I'm excited and like I know all this background just because I'm a Civil War nerd in certain ways. And he's just like, okay. It's fun.
Mona, you are always invited to hang out with us. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going, Alex? Hello.
Yes. Oh, so
Now I have Blame It on the Rain stuck in my head.
I'm looking for some gray Civil War fabric so I can finish it up. Or it would probably be done by now.
I was actually, you know what? I need to stop watching videos that discourage me because I'm getting ready to make the Johnny Reb coat and the Union coat. But then I watched a video of pea coats are the worst thing to make. And I shouldn't have clicked. And I was like, because they basically are pea coats.
Yeah.
They basically both both of them are pea coats where you flop them in on themselves, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So
well, I'm a size large because I like to wear sweaters and stuff underneath them. So thank you in advance.
Denise, you saw that armadillo. I'm laughing because I may or may not have grown up in a house with a stuffed armadillo.
Mhm.
Rain. Oh, thank you, Katie, for changing the song. Raindrops keep falling on my
On
head.
my head.
I like that song.
Yes.
Does anyone go to the International Quilt Festival in Texas? Didn't you go?
No, I didn't go to that one. I went to the quilting expo.
So they're different. You know, I'm a rookie in the quilting game. You know,
There,
I'm new. So
yeah, it's a bigger one and it's a different time. Like I think that's the one in October. And then they have a quilt market afterwards and it's all in Houston. I believe if that's the same one that was it Dre that was talking about it. I don't have the chat up, so um add it to the list. That and Paducah. I want to go to Paducah someday. That's the big one for some other ones.
do you know, because of you guys, I know how to say Paducah? I would have never known in a gajillion years how to even pronounce Paducah.
Oh,
And Ollie, I have gray carpet. I regret it. I will never buy light carpet again a day in my life. I will never purchase light carpet. I want to go. Too bad. I feel like you would like it, Jess.
oh, I probably would. Absolutely. When it is it in October, Benji? That's gonna be my question.
Oh, Mona, you know I love Randy Newman. And now that song is so. Do you know that song makes me cry? Because that was one of my son's, like, over Toy Story. My son watched over and over. Is
Oh,
it Toy Story?
Randy
You
Newman,
got a
maybe.
friend in me.
Yeah.
You got a friend. Randy Newman will make me cry.
Have you ever watched Monk?
The show, Monk?
Yeah,
No.
because that's their theme song at the beginning too.
Oh, not an episode.
Yeah,
That was
somebody in my house watches it a
Oh,
lot.
that's so funny. There was a show that got forced on me, was House. It was on, like, it was in syndication on 4 different channels. And
Mhm.
one day I was like, I'm just gonna start watching this because it was on every channel. Yes, October, and I think it's more traditional styles. A quilt show that's not in the beginning of the year.
Maybe we can go next year.
I'm down.
It's in Texas.
I'm down. I just need fair warning. Says the guy who's like, I don't need warning. Just tell me a week before. I don't know what I want.
I'll look into it. It would be fun to go to.
Why did you? Now I have You Got a Friend and Me stuck in my head.
Mm.
I cry for all of them. I'm telling you. And Monsters Inc. too. If my son said Mike Wazowski, I'd start crying right now.
Yeah, Michael Wazowski.
Oh, he would say it in that little guy voice, Mike
Yeah.
Wazowski, and I'm
Yeah.
So I don't know which direction I want to go. Should I make a Jenko outfit? I have that red material.
Are you saying like a jumper with Janko pants?
Jumper goes in so many different directions depending on where you're, like, jumpers are onesies. Jumpers are all kinds of things. So where are we jumping from and why?
We can add Velcro to it, and you can jump onto a wall.
Cynthia, you're
Just get
muted.
stuck.
And for the record, that's so much fun. That's so much fun.
I'm
never.
talking to my dog.
Oh, okay. For the record, if you ever, on my next birthday, we can have it at the Jumpy House. There's a Jumpy House in my town, and they give you a Velcro suit, and there's a warehouse of all trampolines.
So we're all traveling to LA area at the beginning of February, guys. So we can go. So William can have a birthday party.
Me too, Tasha. And I love house.
Yeah.
Do you know the last time my son had a party there when he was 2?
Do they have one of those chairs that and like put a crown on your head and sing happy birthday to you?
Actually, yes. That's
Beautiful.
exactly what they do.
Beautiful. All right, we're doing it. Who's
And
coming?
I've seen it on a bunch of like weird dating shows on television because people go there apparently now.
Oh,
Like, what a weird first date. Let's do cartwheels in a in a Velcro suit.
or walk the beam and like fight each other into the ball until somebody falls into the pit.
Okay. First of all, that's American Gladiators. Second of all, you are the most competitive human I have ever come across in my entire
Yeah,
life.
but you're way stronger than I am, so you would win.
But you're way more competitive. You have moxie. Moxie counts. You don't give up. Me, I'm like, oh, I'll just flop off the thing just so I can go get coffee.
No, but that's not fun for me.
Oh,
You gotta at least give me some fight, just a little bit at the beginning, and then you can go flop off like a flounder.
oh, that sounds like fun. Those
Yeah.
are so much fun. Those jumpy houses are so much fun.
Mm.
Flared pant leg, flared jacket, cuffs. Oh,
Ooh.
it's been a while. I don't know what you call that. I'm gonna go see if I can find that jacket, the famous jacket I made, but it has the worst cuffs on. It's because I didn't know how to finish a shirt. I didn't know how to make clasps. I didn't know how to taper in the arm, and so I'm gonna go grab it in a second. But but it was kind of a triumph because I made it by hand. Brady, Texas was due to the mega floods that killed many children and families camping by the river on the 4th of July. It was the worst. Oh, I remember that. Do they have sumo? I'm not kidding you. They do, Alibaba. They do. At this place, they do have sumo suits. I love those places. I love those places. No way. Okay, I'm gonna go get my jacket because I have "Blame It on the Rain" stuck in my head. Oh, blame it on the rain.
So I'm trying to log into Facebook, Alex. So FYI. Because I kind of, yeah, I'm working on it. I'm not ignoring, I promise.
I didn't realize that Alex was in here.
Yeah, she popped in.
I see.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I see now, but I hadn't seen a comment.
Okay.
Don't they make stocking caps with the dreads attached to them?
Yes. Yeah, I call it the Bob Marley hat.
Okay, I thought that I'd seen some out in Colorado. I'm going to have to pull them up and listen to them now. Jennifer.
Okay. All right, and here you go, Alex.
Did you figure it out?
Yep. There we go. Yep. Tasha, do me cry like a baby. Oh. So I put a wall hanging up on my. Did you see that earlier?
Yeah.
I
Are you
put that
talking to
up
me?
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 2 years ago, Fat Quarter Shop had like curated like solid colors,
Mm-hmm.
and they were all bird names and stuff like that. So I got the blue jay, the cardinal, the oriole, and the canary. And so these are just 12.5-inch blocks that went with um, um, the blocks, I went with the colors and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
I finally, like, there's 12 of them, but I was like, no, I'm only going to do 4 of them and create a wall hanging. But I really like that. Like, I like the way that it
Mm-hmm.
looks. It's going to,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So I know that no one asked about it, but I just figured I was like, oh my word, it looks so cute.
I think so.
You look like a banana.
That's King Banana.
Oh,
A
I couldn't
really
find the
bright
jacket.
banana.
I couldn't find the jacket. But to
yeah.
illustrate how big an Alaskan king is, I made this a jacket and something else. A kufi, a couple kufis. Hey, Andrea, hello, hello. I'm going to be singing that song for the next 2 days.
Me too, Tasha. I just cry all the time. Fireworks and the movies. Like, we're good. We're good.
I want to know what Tasha's latest project has been.
Thank you, Jennifer. I made this. I didn't notice the background. Great to see you, Andrea. Hello, hello. Seriously, it's great to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Um, this was like one of the very first things I made. I made this 8 years ago.
Mhm.
And then it laid around for a while until I started my YouTube channel.
So this is pre-Alibaba.
No, Ollie, Butterfly, Kilroy are part of the first 9. So they've
Mm.
seen this because I
Okay.
wore this a lot.
Yeah.
But this was like when I started making stuff, I made it for writing,
Oh.
for like literally for writing horses. And eventually I learned how to close garments in. But my intentions literally were for writing so you could have your hands free while writing,
Mm-hmm.
But this thing is longer than a horse. Don't ask me how I know that. So this literally hangs off the tail, which isn't a good thing for a garment.
No. But I bet it would fit Duger very well.
You're trying to work in that hobby horse. You are working in that. You
Hey,
need a raise.
I do. Can you put a number in front of those zeros? Like that's not a zero?
0 is never
One.
ending, though. There's 0 in everything, and you can't have math without 0.
That's true. Okay, fine. Then that wool blanket that you found, I'll take that as collateral. Thank you.
Oh, collateral. That means there's more.
There's no. There's gonna be more.
I've been in a sewing funk, but I think I found a new project today that might give me my spark back. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. There's nothing wrong with losing your sojo. It's all about how you come back.
Mm-hmm.
But I truly don't think there's anything wrong with with losing your sojo at all in any way, shape, or form. I think it's part of the process because I don't feel like sewing every day, and I do. But for me, sewing is my happy place, and I try not to let anything destroy that or take away from that. Man,
Mm-hmm.
this thing is so warm. I forgot. This is a Sears blanket, too. This is a Sears Roebuck. My grandmother ordered this, and they mailed this monstrosity of a blanket to her house. And she had quite a few Sears Roebuck blankets that were made specifically for her bed. And I kept all the labels. So I have a corner of everything I made. And it makes me laugh because it was Sears Roebuck. And you'd send up the dimensions. They're like, okay, you want this thing to be the size of a barn? We'll make you one the size of a barn. I hope that didn't drape the way back. On the back of a horse she rode with a yellow cape, hood coat. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what this is too long for a horse because it's at the bottom of the tail, and it wouldn't smell good.
Mm.
Now, if I was on like a Clydesdale or like something that's 10 times my size, that's different.
I don't know if I would ever want to ride on the back of a Clydesdale. They're huge.
They're huge. They're huge. They're bigger than you think when you see them in person.
Yeah.
Like that's definitely like a side sitting thing.
They're not moose size, but they're almost moose size.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jennifer. This thing is toasty. This thing is extremely toasty. I might keep this on for a little bit longer. Yay, Butterfly. So great to see you. I have an APB. Wait for it. I'm putting together my first quilt top. Yay.
Oh, send me it. Oh, send me an email. I would love to see it, girl. Please. Oh, yes.
The Butterfly was there. It's in Butterfly, seriously. I know I say this all the time, but thank you. Because Butterfly was there when no one was watching my videos years ago. And I sincerely thank you. Butterfly is part of my first 9 subscribers, that is. I saw it the other day, but I might have seen this because I see things that I've made, and sometimes it's like, oh man, I've improved, and others it's like, I cared a lot more back then. I cared a lot more. I saw Clydesdale at the state fair years ago. I never turned around and went in the opposite direction so fast.
So beautiful, though.
They're huge.
Yeah.
It's kind of like when I'm telling you, when I saw that moose in person, it was the largest animal I've ever seen not in a zoo.
Nope. I don't know what I would do if I saw one in the wild. I
And
would
I
walk
like-
up to it.
A moose.
Yeah.
Last time we were in, not last time, but one of the times when we were in Estes Park, we went to the Safeway to buy groceries, and there was one. So there was Safeway in the parking lot, and then there were these little, like at the end of each row of cars where cars park, there was a patch of grass with a tree, and there was a moose sitting underneath the tree, one of the trees, one time, just chilling. Just watching people. He was people watching, I guess.
Oh wow.
It was crazy. And then there was one that walked through, like crossing the you know how parking lots at the end of it, they have the road that take you around, on around the building or whatever. We were on that part of the parking lot, and there was one that was just crossing the road about 2 cars behind us. So, we were all turned around trying to get pictures and video.
Oh.
I mean, they just just walk right through Estes Park and stuff. It kind of reminded me of, that TV series called Northern Exposure.
Yeah.
Yeah. It reminded me of that.
That's one of the many reasons I thought I could live in Alaska and I couldn't.
Yeah.
I loved that show.
I did too.
Oh, and Butterfly. I wish I could play the same music as I did in my original videos. They copyright, man. Some of that stuff you can't even watch because of the music I played on. I learned a hard lesson about YouTube in those days.
Oh, Butterfly, that's a beautiful quilt. If it's the same quilt pattern that it says turning 20 and it's a free pattern that you can find online. It's really pretty. I like it. It's going to look adorable. What colorway are you going in, may I ask? Or are you making it like scrappy? Oh, it's really pretty.
Every time you say Scrappy, I think of Scrappy Doo.
I think of Hamilton.
Still yet to see Hamilton.
Oh my gosh, you need to see that.
I know it's shocking to people.
Oh my gosh, Lin-Manuel wrote a masterpiece. He was a genius.
I haven't seen
I
that. I have not seen Book of Mormon. I have not seen
need to see that.
a lot of the newer stuff.
Yeah.
My oldest son, likes the Book of Mormon, and he keeps making me watch clips of it off of YouTube, and I'm like, I just need to see the whole thing. I don't know what's going on.
So funny thing that I had a neighbor that would do that, and that's the reason why I don't watch it, because I feel like I've seen the whole thing in clips.
Yeah. Well, you definitely need to see Hamilton.
Yeah.
How's
Eventually.
it going?
Hi, Alex.
Fine. So I just got a notification for anybody that likes Rob Zombie.
Hmm.
He will be playing at the Full Throttle next Sturgis.
Oh, interesting. I'm shocked. Must see Hamilton. I have
See,
never seen Hamilton.
get
See,
on him, everybody.
Katie and I. Thank you,
I haven't
Katie.
seen Hamilton.
Thank
Oh
you.
my gosh, you have to.
It's Cynthia, you explain Hamilton. My brain's not functioning at the moment.
So Hamilton is a musical, and the entire thing is singing and music.
Yeah.
It's a lot of rap. Some
Mhm.
songs are not quite so rapish, but it's about Alexander Hamilton, and the Ron Chernow wrote his biography. He's written a lot of historical figures biographies, and Lin Manuel Miranda was on vacation on the beach, and that was his vacation book. That's what he was going to read for the vacation, and he was reading it, and just as he kept reading, he just kept seeing words to rap songs coming out of the pages. And so, the way Ron in interviews, Ron describes it is he managed to put like 40 chapters, 40 pages of Ron's book in 4 minutes of the play. The words are just so dense, and so you get Alexander's story. There's a few parts that Lin Manuel does explain that it's not accurate.
Yeah.
Ron Chernow explained that it wasn't accurate, but it was how Lin could get things in, so that he could get everything he wanted in it. For example, in the beginning, he meets Marquis de Lafayette, John Lawrence, and uh, James Madison, and Aaron Burr, all in the same bar. Well,
Yeah.
he did not meet them at the same time in his life, but they are all significant people in his life, and trying to fit this biography that was this thick, trying to fit that into a 3-hour play. He had them all meeting Alexander at one time, and so some things like that. There are small things that aren't quite accurate in it, but not very many things. A lot of it is true to Ron's book. And I decided I had to read Ron's book after I saw the play and saw bunches of interviews from him and Lin Manuel, and uh, it. I went back and I watched the play as I read parts of Ron's book. Then I would watch that part of the play and I'd follow along. And he did a really good job at sticking to what's accurate from the true biography.
Yeah.
But,
I really enjoy all the songs that are inside of
Yeah.
it, and I can pretty much sing them all.
mhm.
As a history buff, I honestly
Mhm.
don't know why I haven't watched it yet.
It's
Same.
definitely
It's awesome. And little
on the
fun
playlist.
facts. David Diggs is in
That
it.
was in
He
the rap.
plays Marquis de Lafayette and Thomas Jefferson, and he is the world's fastest rapper. He can rap like 160 words a minute.
I want to know is
And
where in America? You've probably already answered this, Where do they not have a Lafayette?
Right. I've noticed that too.
We have one here. I could drive you
Mhm.
there.
Almost it seems like every state has a Lafayette.
Memento. Oh my word. Never mind.
If it wasn't for the French and the French blockade, we would have never had an American Revolution. So that's a reason why there's a Lafayette everywhere in America.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
But I'm sure
yeah,
it's not in some places, but we have a few here.
yeah. But
There is no state in the United States that does not have a Lafayette.
I told you it's one of those. They all have
I
Lafayette.
was starting to feel that way. I hadn't checked it, but
Yeah.
it,
There are numerous towns and cities across the country named Marquis de Lafayette.
Yep.
From
There's
Louisiana, Indiana, and California.
yeah, that's
Nice. Yes.
but it's true, and because the play is so I don't know, the music is catchy. At first, it was like, oh my gosh, I don't think I can handle this the whole time. But when you pay attention to the words and what he's saying, and just how every word has such significant meaning in the play, and just how creative Lin-Manuel was, I mean, it's made me appreciate American history. And now that I've moved to Virginia, right where all of that was
Which
taking
I'm
place,
jealous of.
yeah, it's like,
Literally,
oh my gosh, I have to go to all these places now. But it really has helped me appreciate more that part of history that created America for us.
Yeah.
So,
Hamilton is part of my airport music that I listen to.
oh yeah, me too. I listened to him the whole way from Oklahoma to here. I listened to the soundtrack, which is just the play. I mean, it's from start to finish. It's every song in the play in the order that it's in the play.
Watching it all the way
And I got through it like 3.5 times on the trip. But it's so it's lively, and it's kept me awake. It keeps me awake,
I
and
love stuff like that.
yeah. So I just never get tired of it.
Alibaba, do you know what this reminds me of? Speaking of history, hold on. Me. In 1814, no, in 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans, and we fought the bloody British in the town of New Orleans. We fired our guns till the British kept it coming. Wasn't as many as there was a while ago. We fired our guns and they began to running all the way from Mississippi down to Mexico. And that's only from cold memory. That is only from.
I don't know that song as well.
we still listen to that in the car.
I could sing that man's whole catalog. That's where
Oh,
I got
yeah.
my Piro. That's where I got the song.
Yeah.
I went to
Johnny
go
Horton.
see my gal, but there's a hole in my Piro. That's how I know a Piro is a little boat.
Is a little boat. Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
now
you
that
sound
song-
context clues.
Now that song's
I
stuck in my
don't
head.
have a cup of the day. I have a hat of the day.
Oh, awesome.
Ready?
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, I love it. Hold on. It is that time of year. What's Thanksgiving? What is
So,
my son and I got
I forgot. I actually forgot I had it. It was down. I had a whole collection of Santa hats that I used to wear every year for the holidays for when I worked at Subway, because that was the one thing that besides Halloween, that was the one thing that we could wear to work for the holidays and not get in trouble for.
Mhm.
So I had a whole like collection of different types of the cheetah print and all of them. And I don't know whatever happened to them, but that's the one that I have. And I think the only reason why it hasn't gotten destroyed is because I had it sitting on top of my 2-foot Yoda. I was downstairs and saw it, and I was like, "Oh, I need this."
Katie, I was also raised by people who obsessively listen to that song. That's how I know the words.
yeah.
because they were always playing that song.
As a child, we didn't have a radio in our car all the time. So we did a lot of singing, and that was one of
Yeah.
our highly requested songs that we would ask mom to start
Oh, I
for
love that song. Absolutely. The ears are awesome. I
Yeah.
have
That's so
Spock
cute.
ears. I have Spock ears in here that are my color.
Mm.
I got them off of Amazon and I thought they were going to be hokey, and they actually were quite legit.
Yeah.
I
But
want
they're,
a pair of Spock ears.
but they're lost in here somewhere.
Fun fact: I wouldn't watch it unless Spock was on, and like when I was little, and I go,
Mhm.
"Dad, where's Spock?" And he goes, "Hold on."
I when Leonard Nimoy when it came across the screen because I got notifications left and right over his death.
Yeah.
My phone was blowing up. My TV screen was blowing up. Everything that I had notifications turned on, I was sitting there crying
Fun
because he's
fact,
such an iconic figure.
Mhm.
I was painting my grandma's house. Her HOA, I always say it was like 900 a month. It was probably 1,900 a month. It was something insane. She lived in this country club area. She was the original owner of the house, but they built a golf course around it. So she was in a country club. Long,
Uh-huh.
long story short, the day Leonard Nimoy passed away, I have many United Planet Federation flags. So I hung at half mast at my grandmother's house, and they fined me $800.
Did they really?
Oh my gosh, that's
Because it
ridiculous.
wasn't approved? I do not like HOAs at all.
I
I'm
could
so
never
glad
live.
I don't have one
I
here.
could never live. I Right now I have a 30-foot flagpole behind me. I have a flagpole on the side of my house. I have a flagpole on my grape arbor. Like I love watching flags fly on a windy day.
Me
So
too.
Hmm.
I and I'm sitting in a room of flags. I own hundreds of flags. And so of course I was gonna, honor somebody that raised me. And it was still to this day. That's one reason I'm glad I didn't move to my grandmother's house.
Hmm.
Oh, I love
Oh,
north to Alaska.
Awesome.
Oh,
North, the rush is on.
that's
No, not this song. No.
oh
so
no.
if
No.
anybody would like to buy me a
Oh.
new embroidery machine, please email me
Did yours break?
because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
Oh
I
no.
can't get it to stitch, which means my entire Vlogmas, entire thing for Christmas is is done.
I
Hmm.
have
I
so many.
can't get the. It's something to do with the tension.
Okay,
So
okay, that could
I've
be.
I've tried everything. I've
You should
gone up. I've gone down. I factory reset my.
take the top, take the head of the machine off, and check to
It
see
is.
if there's thread stuck in there.
Yeah, clean it. That's what I was gonna
I
say.
did.
Oh,
I've cleaned it 3 times. I
Yeah.
even took the whole top piece off. That side piece that where the thread goes through and it loops. So what's happening is when I go to stitch, it's it's not connecting with the bobbin thread, and I finally got it to somewhat connect with the bobbin thread, but it's just not it. It's they're not sticking. The stitches aren't like sticking. I don't know how to explain it,
I love Harvey Danger. I had to
but
look it
I
up.
would love to just be able to sew.
Yeah.
It's the
I'm
worst when your machine goes
I'm
out.
so lost without that machine. I mean, I have had it for 5 years, so
So
That's
did you say you're not able to finish your quilt?
I can't do any quilting. I
So
can sew and I can piece, but I can't do any quilting.
are you going to be able to get that one finished?
Nope,
Oh man.
none, because that's how I do all my quilting.
Maybe I should sing. Maybe I should make flags out of that weird cheap material I bought, but the wind would destroy it. So, if anyone would like to buy Alex a new embroidery machine, To
How
that
do
point,
I look and see if there's a groove?
in some of the thread paths, it can pick up the bottom thread. Ollie is a real expert. Ollie is a real life sewing machine expert. It does pick up the thread when it is very slow on that.
Oh.
I don't
You're
Well,
making
my embroidery machine that I don't use is too small for you, but
mine too.
I
Well,
would have
this one
thought
has a
about it.
6x10 hoop. That's
Mine's tiny. I don't think
Oh,
like
and I
six.
have one that has a 4x4, but I don't like the way it's. What am I going to do with the 4x4?
I think
exactly.
Except stitch very small patches.
I think that mine is either a 5x5 or a 4x4 or something in
Yeah.
there because I made a
Mine,
million patches.
Yeah, mine's just on top of like in the closet. Like I don't use it. It's on the list of things to sell eventually.
I
I
couldn't
absolutely love my embroidery machine.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the hoop, but those like I discovered you can easily order those on Amazon, and there's a brand new one in this room, in this mess of a room somewhere. If you stitch lines, if you stitch lines, it can windproof it.
Huh.
That material is so thin though, Alibaba. It's the cheapest material I've ever purchased in my life, and it came from Amazon. It's the reason why I don't buy Amazon fabric. I It's so thin I can double layer it and still see through it.
Your race car flag material, that's what I call it.
That's exactly. I was looking for something cool, black and white, and those are my two favorite colors since I wear them every day.
I still think that you could make one of those little men that
You
fly
need
in
to
the
keep
air.
on. You need to keep on reminding me. Oh, Alex, today is internet difficulty day.
Oh.
Um, you need to remind me because I could easily make one of those. I
Hmm.
might get bored. I just need a lighter material, and that one is too thick to make one of those crazy guys. They're like
Yeah.
basically wind socks with arms.
Hmm. Because F1's coming up. He's coming to town. He'll be here at the end of the month. So that would be amazing to have.
It's coming to your side of town or mine?
Yours is going to be in Vegas. F1 racing.
Okay, this is
Oh
the
yeah.
year. This is year number 3. Okay, I've told my story. Year 1, I was there. Security guards were so rude, physically trying to fight people because we thought we could watch F1 for free, and the peasants cannot. The
No,
peasants
no.
were not allowed. So that was awful. The second year, I went a week after. They still had all the scaffolding. Everything was on the streets. You couldn't get to the fountains, which somebody I know. That's the whole purpose of going to Vegas.
Mhm.
Is the fountains.
I know. Oh, and the fountains were blocked from the road, even though they did have like what a 40-foot section that was open in the middle
But
that you could see.
somebody I know was like, they can't stop me. She grabbed me and was like, we're going through the casino.
We're
We
going.
walked around the casino because she knows Vegas now. So she navigated her way through the casino
Yeah.
to the front of the fountain.
Yep. You're welcome. I get what I want. I'm just kidding.
Well, you know,
I
hey,
bet you do.
I do.
Moxie, you have Moxie. You see, but
Hey.
from experience, we knew that in the front
Yeah.
of the hotel of the Bellagio is the fountains.
Yeah.
So we walked
love
around
those
it.
mountains.
But hey, if anyone just wants to tag along, like I mean, we did things that you wanted to do too. That was my only request.
You know what? I'm not trying to paint you as a slave driver. I just don't move around as much as you do. So when we went on that walk, my legs were like, we're 3 miles from the hotel. Because I could see the hotel. I could see it, but I knew we were 3 miles from that thing.
Love you too.
A Vegas block. A Vegas
That's
block.
why you're my Twinnie McTwin best friend.
A Vegas block is an East Coast mile. The truth is, out here we do have space. Like even where I'm from, in my hometown, everything is far away. You have to have a car. If you live in Southern California, you kind of have to have a car. You have to. You kind of have to have a car. I'm not saying you have to, but if you want to go anywhere, like there's all kinds of cool stuff, but it's really far away from each other. There's times I think I want an embroidery machine, but in the end, I think it'd be a waste of money since the only thing I probably would use it for is to make quilt labels. I made all kinds of stuff. And then one night, joyful joy, if you're listening, you're missed. She was like, why don't you just hit some buttons on that machine? And I made a snowflake, which will make you laugh. And I made all kinds of cool stuff. So that thing had amazing stitches in it. I didn't know if my internet. No, everybody has glitchy internet, no matter where you live. I'm surprised mine hasn't petered out because of the storm that's going on right now. Yeah, you are resourceful. You are Claire de Lune. If you don't affect them, Mona, no. All of our internet. I have a question. Are we all on Spectrum?
No,
No.
I'm on Brightspeed, which is what is it?
Okay, because they own the West Coast and the North. I used to talk to people in Chicago, and they were all on Spectrum.
I had Spectrum until we switched over to Brightspeed. So last year at this time, I had Spectrum. I've only been on Brightspeed for the last 5 months, which is fiber.
We have Comcast here.
Alibaba says that the internet problems is because of a solar flare. Interesting. I used to stream with exclusively people that were all on the same internet service. So if it dropped out, we'd be like, "Oh, that's Spectrum. Oh, welcome to Spectrum."
Oh. Well, just welcome to the interwebs. That's all I got to say.
Well, over the years, I've learned I have boosters in here. I have all kinds of stuff. And yes, Kilroy, I did turn one of my boosters off. But I have all kinds of stuff in here. And I still get a crummy signal. I have Spectrum, and I wish I could get something else. It's highway robbery. Thank you.
If you call them and talk to them, they can. I mean, in my area, we were able to get them down to $50 a month, and for the high package too. We just did what we had to do.
If I told you Wednesday Adams how much money I pay, if I told you, you'd be like, "You're crazy." You'd be like, "Give it to me. Give me them." It's because I watch hockey. I'm Colorado Valley.
It has nothing to do with the internet.
I have to pay. I pay for extra channels on Spectrum.
Okay, so you have like a package deal where it has like your cable and your internet with it.
And it's basically all so I can watch TSN and watch Canadian teams. It's all because, they gave me TSN plus a bunch of other channels.
Yeah, we only use internet. We don't have cable. We don't have any of that because we stream everything that we do.
The cool thing is that I can watch Hamilton news and national Canadian news on my television.
Oh, cool.
So I know way too much about. When you guys were talking about Hamilton, I'm thinking about Hamilton, Canada, the whole time.
Yeah. Hi, Pam. How are you? Welcome in.
Yay, Pam. Great to see you. Hello. I'm in this weird precipice.
Hi, Pam.
Trying to match tweed. I'm going to make my yellow prom dress jacket. I love this material.
I really like Ollie's idea, though, with the flared pants and the flared, cuffs,
I don't have enough for that, but I need to find... Do you know what's funny? The jacket that I made is yellow and burgundy. And I have those two materials in this room right now. Well, it's gold and burgundy.
I remember that jacket because it's part of your Saturday night movie.
That's the one.
Show
I call it my Mega Man cuffs because I truly did not know how to make cuffs. So I just folded it in and I was like, fashion.
Yeah.
Fashion. Oh, the Northern Lights were a solar flare reaction.
I thought that
Interesting.
was so cool.
Spectrum is owned by Charter Communications, which is owned by everything probably.
Correct.
Yes, I do that laugh aloud. Just got tired of having to do it. I always realize it after my bill jumps 180.
It's crazy.
Oh, I wish I paid 180. It's Spectrum is highway robbery, but I
We're
get
not
to watch. That's why you asked me. I'm watching every game. I'm sitting here like, no, I paid for this.
Yeah.
Oh no! Like right now, I'm watching Utah versus what looks like the Islanders.
And then I wonder how much is affected, like people's bills around the country, depending on where they live. Like, I wonder if that has any significance to it too. Like, hey, I know if I have customers in this part of the country, they're going to pay this much money versus rural
I
people like
live.
me.
I live in one of the biggest markets in America, and we have crummy internet. We should have the greatest internet. We should all be going off of each other, but we have the worst internet in LA County. I get better internet in crummy Las Vegas hotels. Ask me how I know. Ask me how I know. With better, because I always do a speed test to see how fast the internet. It's crazy how many streaming services you need for real, though.
Yes.
I know.
Yes. Why can't they just, why can't, I just wish I could go in and I could pick and choose what I want to watch and not have to get Hulu for this one show that I like to watch and Netflix for this one I like to watch. And, there's something on all of them. We told our boys a year ago we were going to cut back on the streaming um, until we sold the house in Broken Arrow. And so I did a poll asking all my guys, which ones do you watch? Like, what are the top two streaming services you watch the most of? Hoping that, some of us would watch the same one. But no, we all had different ones.
Yeah.
And so I'm the only one that gave up my Netflix for the budget. I didn't turn all the other ones off, even though I was supposed to, but I didn't turn the others off. And we now pay so much for the Hulu package so that we can have ESPN for football. So I hear you, Andrea.
I pay the same package, Cynthia, but for hockey.
Mm-hmm.
So I can watch if you have a hockey team in your city, I can watch it.
And my son, my oldest son, he's the one that he and Jeff are the big football watchers. And so my oldest son was like negotiating with me. If I cover this, will you cover that? And so they can keep their football.
I think that's so ironic.
I'm going to watch bull riding. Now I have to subscribe to Fox Nation to watch bull riding.
I have those channels.
Yeah, and so I'm like, what about me?
Do you know how, it's so funny you would say that. I fell in love with those channels because I was cruising one night because I'm so weird. I'm like, if I have these things, I click through every channel. I'm like, no, I'm paying for this. Mm-hmm. I need to watch something on Showtime. I need to watch something on like all these channels.
Yeah.
But I found all those, all the PBR. I'm obsessed with PBR. I was a wannabe bull rider as a kid. I've been to a bunch of PBR events. I'm too old to be chucked off a bull. I'll tell you right now, it hurts.
Oh, gosh.
I wouldn't get up. I'd be like, let it kick me. My shit broke my shoulder.
I see these young 20 and 30-year-olds getting bucked off those bulls, and I'm thinking, I bet they're in so much pain already. Like an 80-year-old like me.
But you don't feel it. As somebody who used to do that, you don't feel it when you're a kid. When you're an adult.
Right.
And my car accident changed my life because I had to learn humility. Oh, hey, Terry. Hello. I tried those free monthly trials, Andrea, but now I'm paying for Apple. Now I'm paying for Apple TV. I need to find a show on Apple. My other shows are Netflix, and I'm not a movie watcher, so I never remember to use it. My mom is my Netflix account. I am so foreign. I just pay the bill. I am so foreign to my Netflix account.
We are Jeff's mom and sister. I think they use our Amazon Prime account to watch stuff. So we're that people providing Prime to the whole family.
Yeah.
I do it because my mom, for as much as actually both my parents were very technology forward, but my mom doesn't navigate these things, and she'll walk up to me and she'll be like, she literally does this. She's like, I want Disney, and I'm like, oh no, and I go into her TV and I sign in my account,
Yeah.
or she's like, I want Hulu, or like she literally will wave her hand at me, and be like,
I
well, put
love
it in
that.
my TV.
Yeah.
Which is cool though, because I can go in her house and watch hockey at any moment too. NFL's obnoxious though. Thursday nights you can only watch Amazon Prime. Monday nights is on ABC, and sometimes only ESPN. Then
That's
they
true.
do the single Paramount Plus only game. It's true.
That's what they've done with PBR.
I'll be right back.
They they have. Do you know what? It's so sad having it's professional bull riding used to be free, so it's weird to me to
Yeah,
pay to watch it.
yeah. They need to come back to YouTube. It was a lot more fun to watch when it was on YouTube. Anyway,
That's what got me going back to that's what got me going back to Vegas was watching the PBR events because
yeah.
I missed that. And I know you don't like the smell, but as someone who grew up around that smell, you go
Oh,
no
I
fly.
grew up around it. I just don't want to be around it ever again. But I sure wish I didn't have my sensitivities because I would love to go to an actual bull riding again.
I get it. We grow alfalfa, hay, and kale is the only thing I eat. And people think I'm crazy because I still eat kale. I've been growing it most of my life.
Hmm.
So I can see how you get sick of something. Presumed it's on Apple. Look up near dark. Okay, I will. I will rip it and so on. I
What?
do. My mom. I love my mom. I always jokingly say that I was raised by adults. My parents, because they were so much older than me, they were in a different part of their lives. Even when with my brothers and sisters, they were in a different part. So me and my mom get along where other people and my mom don't get along. My only mother service I just can't do without is Sirius in my car. Pam, I listen. It's channel 148. I listen to classic radio, where it's like 1940s radio. I don't know. I don't know if I can go on a car trip without listening to Fibber and Molly McGee, our Mrs. Brooks. I love our Mrs. Brooks. That's actually something I watch on YouTube. I didn't want to say that just in case that channel gets taken down.
The only time I get to enjoy Sirius radio is the first 6 months after we buy a new car. I get to enjoy it for that first 6 months. But pretty much all we listen to on Sirius is the comedian channels, where the stand-up comedians they do 10-minute snippets of each one all day, all night. That's what we like to listen to.
The Gunsmoke the Gunsmoke music gives me goosebumps. It
Oh,
actually reminds me of driving out in the middle of the desert.
I bet. Wasn't it filmed out there in Vegas or around Vegas?
It was filmed in Burbank, Cal. All of those
Oh, okay.
original shows were filmed in Burbank in the hills, and it's so weird to see what they used to look like because it's all houses now. And yes, Terry, I have stock in lemongrass. I own a ton. You know what's funny? Every year my gardener cuts it, and he tells me, he's like, I will give you money for this, and I'm like, just take it. And he tells me, William, you're crazy. Every year is the same speech. You can get serious in your home as well. I obsessively listen to old, and I'll listen to something in the car, and I'll put it on YouTube, and I will find the exact moment from when I got cut off in the car because most of it's on YouTube. Alex, are you into any old timey stuff like that?
Yeah, I like old shows. I grew up watching like the musicals and westerns, and because my parents were as old as your grandparents.
That's why I used to always when my parents were watching like Turner Classic Movie, I'd always look at my parents and be like, "All right, who saw this in the theater?" And one of them would raise their hands, and it was like 1940 something, or like
Yep.
I,
I don't
I,
mind
wa-
old shows. I like them.
I was watching Leslie Jones, and I think her name from SNL stand up
Yep.
show is it's new funny. We have because all of those old westerns were filmed here. They're all on television still. On Spectrum, if you have channel 6 or channel 8 in LA, they show nothing. During the day, they'll show like Knight Rider and 8 is enough, or
Hmm.
certain.
Oh,
Oh yeah, they show
I'd
all.
love to see Eight is Enough again. I loved that when I was a kid
If
in the 80s.
if
Oh,
there is something you loved, it might be bootlegged on YouTube. I'm not promoting any of this. I'm just saying it might exist. Type it in. It might not be a version. It might be in French.
You might have to read subtitles.
I bought um Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. I bought it on the streets of Los Angeles for $5. I'm
Hmm.
not kidding you. There was somebody in the movie with a camera like this. They were in Germany because the entire opening of the movie is in German. And the guy put Spanish subtitles in the movie. So you're watching a movie and everything that's written is in German, but with Spanish subtitles, and they're speaking English. So be careful with those
that's
bootleg movies.
funny. Oh,
Terry,
that's sad.
I do know, but for whatever reason, my car radio is the only place I listen to music.
Hmm.
I am on my phone. If my son knows if I had my headphones on, Pops needs 5 minutes. If he sees me with my headphones on, he knows I need a breather because I'm tuning out the entire universe. Damn, oh man, I understand. I listen to music on YouTube in my home. Absolutely, my stereo burned out a while back. Oh, I had to stop buying tape decks. I bought a tape deck and it ate a Huey Lewis in the news tape.
Hmm.
And tapes are
Well, that's not
hard.
good.
Oh, they're so. I didn't realize how expensive that cassette tape was until I tried to buy it again, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not paying $20 for a cassette. Is it 1987 or what?" But yeah, they're expensive now.
Mm-hmm.
The Will Rogers estate in Cali is in bad shape.
Hmm.
It's sad.
You would think they'd do something to keep them, you know.
It's all up to the family. One of the first jobs I ever worked at in LA, I worked at Hollywood Forever. And it's because I know how to drive a tractor. Got
Hmm.
me a lot of jobs as a kid. And you'd be surprised. Some estates keep up with the estate, and others take the money and run.
Hmm.
So it all depends on who is in charge of the estate at the time.
Yeah.
I still have my stereo speakers, but I have to let them go. Terry, never let them go. Never let them go. If you saw the sad collection of Sony Sherwin Vega speakers I have in my hall closet, you'd be like, sir, either put these in a museum or get help. I have
Only so
four,
many of them can make it to your new house.
I have 4 giant JBLs surrounding me right now. I just don't turn them on because I like hearing.
Yeah.
I was snoring. Oh, I was snoring like a blizzard. First time I heard her do that. Oh.
Oh, she's tired.
Also, my sound card wants to. My sound card now, for some reason, when I turn on my sound card, it wants to link up with my phone,
Hmm.
and it's annoying because I don't want it to link up with my phone. I just want to hear the Little John, yeah, yeah, and all those noises. I can hit the buttons, but I have to figure it out.
Yeah, so you have it Bluetooth somewhere or somehow, but yeah, it just
And it
wants to keep connecting.
and it won't connect to my computers or anything. It just clicks on my phone. Oh
Mhm.
no, I heard you, William. I hear you. Don't get rid of it. I have YouTube Premium, and I pay for Spotify. So those are my go tos for listening to music. I use Android Auto in my car, so either play music through YouTube or Spotify. I need something like that. I like Sirius though because they play the hits. Sirius, like I go to the 80 station, I know every single song is gonna be a banger. Every song, I'm like, yep, I remember this one. Yep.
Yeah. I know I always look forward to in the morning, like because when I'm in the garage, it doesn't get signal, but as soon as I pull out, it hits me with a song. And the night before when I park the car, it's always loud and I forget to turn it down.
I always wonder. I always wonder, like when I drive past something and I lose signal, I'm like, what do they have in there?
Yeah.
Got some serious equipment, and I'll drive past someone's house and lose signal, and I'm like, ooh, I don't want to know what you have in your house that is blocking my signal.
And it's so weird because I'll like get to the bottom of the hill before I turn on the main road, and I lose signal right there too. Even if I'm talking on the phone, sometimes it drops right there.
There any like
But
power lines or mega power sources around there?
yeah, yeah, I mean, I'm going right underneath one, as if I think about it, right there. So
Hmm. I used to listen to the Broadway channel in my car. You know what?
never have I ever.
I can't remember who mentioned listening to the comedy channels. That's how I started. I went from music to comedy channels. Well, it was always sports because that's the one thing I like about Sirius. If there's an event, they have it. Like hockey, that's one thing I don't have. Like, well, I am paying for it, but I can listen to any hockey game on Sirius. I can relate to leaving the car radio loud and getting blasted. Okay,
Yeah,
I call this when when unresponsible William meets going to work William. Going to work William is a different human than the guy who parked the car the night before, Especially if
same
there's
with
a
me.
good song. I'm singing. I'm a singer. And that car is my opera house. So I am singing. I'm throwing hands. Do you know I'm not kidding you? Bohemian Rhapsody. I was like, he's a poor boy from a poor family. Somebody in front of me pulled over because they thought I was flailing my hands at them. That is the power of Bohemian and it's happened more than once. I rock out while I'm driving.
Well, you do have big hands, so people think that you might be flagging them
And they
down.
see me doing this, they're like, oh, and they literally, I'm like, I will pass you. Do not waste my time. In a New York minute, I will pass you. Oh, I have concerts in my car. Oh, now it's in my head. Easy come, easy go.
Yes.
I do too, Terry. I do too. And Andrea, I'm telling you, evening William is a different person than morning William. I'm telling you. Especially when I'm going to work, I have to, oh man, I gotta be responsible.
Mhm.
I'm like running the checklist from through my head.
And usually I'm running behind. Do you run behind schedule too? Or are you always on time at work? Because I've been not late, but I've been right on time lately.
There are no, I have never been late to anything ever. And I'm not saying that to be funny.
Oh,
I have time anxiety.
yeah.
I was raised by a Navy veteran. So I'm not kidding you. If I'm a half an hour early, I feel late. I was waiting at the airport for you. Like I'm never late. If I'm late, come send a search party. If I'm not there, send a search party.
And that's why I tell you, I was like, oh, just pull up and I'll be out there in a minute. Nope, he comes right in.
Oh no, I walked in. No, I've been
Yep.
here. I have
Yep.
been here. I lost my car. I was beeping my car. I'm glad I parked towards the end of the parking lot.
Mm.
That Vegas parking lot is just a bowl of spaghetti. It all looks the same. I believe that is the single best rock and roll song. I think it is. Easy come. Oh, now it's in my head. I won't shut my car off. In the middle of a song, I always sit there and listen.
I get it, Terry. I'm the same way sometimes because the people will be at the door going, what are you doing? And I'm like, I gotta listen to the rest of the song. I don't care. It just started and I've been here for 4 minutes.
Oh, no. If I'm rocking out, I will not even look at you. I'll be like a Clydesdale with blinders. No. You walk up to my car, I'll be like, 2 minutes. And I'll just be singing. The windows will be shaking. Oh, that is so funny. I'm the same way. It's just a masterpiece. I agree, Andrea. I always jokingly say that's the greatest movie ever made, or that's the greatest song ever. I say that about everything. But Queen, to me, that is one of the greatest songs ever. But I'm also biased towards Led Zeppelin. So if you put on Houses of the Holy or Kashmir,
I was on something the other day and it's like a concert of Queen came on, and so I just watched it.
Cynthia, you're muted, and we're gonna highlight your shirt.
Sorry. You see all that?
Yes.
It's proof that I'm working tonight.
I'm glad somebody needs to be sewing here in the house of sewing.
I look down and I'm just covered in little threads.
Yeah. I did my 6 seams.
Oh, no one's giving you a hard time. It's Friday.
No.
I'm in.
I really want to see what you're gonna make.
You will in 24 hours when I'm dancing in my hallway. When I decide what I'm gonna.
It's true.
I'm a very prompt person. I've never been. I'm not saying that like as a flex. I have time anxiety, so I am never late to anything. And it's not. I'm not freaking out. It's just I've been like that my whole life. I am habitually early.
I believe so.
Working hard.
Absolutely.
That's how it's going. I'm trying to make a toy for Benjamin with some scraps.
Oh.
So, keep him entertained when I'm on my live streams, hanging out on live streams.
Mm-hmm.
Wembley Stadium, just one of the biggest live performance and concerts ever filmed. I actually still watch that. I still watch that.
I believe it was that one. Yeah,
I
remember reading that.
And also WrestleMania 3, I think was that Wembley. Don't quote me on that. Or it might have been 10. I can't remember now, but I watched it. British Bulldog came out to one of the biggest cheers he ever heard in his life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on Second Wallet. Oh, awesome. Your skills are amazing. When I watch people that can make bags and wallets, as somebody who like wants to be the jack of all trades, that's something I have yet to delve into. But I'm subscribed to every bag maker on YouTube for some reason. Are you guys subscribed to things that like you inspire to do?
Sometimes.
I own enough. I have enough crocheting material in here to crochet a net over my house. And one day I watch crocheting people with the stuff I have, and I'm like, nope, not there yet. One day.
Don't you even have like one of those looms to make a hat with? To make a knitted cap?
One? Whoever heard of me having one of any? What size do you need?
Well,
that came in, the one that I showed you, it came in a ring of 3.
Mm-hmm.
I have one for socks. I have this weird rectangle one. I don't know what it does.
It's probably a scarf.
Oh, that probably.
I'm probably the medium size one because now that you know my head size.
Yes, actually, I do. Mm-hmm. And that's so sad that my head is bigger than yours, and I do not have hair. With hair.
Myself.
Expect me to miss every cocktail hour at a wedding.
Yeah.
I am habitually on time. It is a bad habit. I don't understand why it costs $185 for a driver who is male, 37 years old, never had an accident, nor has any traffic tickets or anything. He has a phenomenal. That's less than what I have to pay. Never
Yeah.
have. That's less. Where I live, me, it's like $300-400 per vehicle. If you're talking about registration,
Wow.
yes, absolutely. In my perfect world, I'm a badass woodworker with so much woodworking stuff on YouTube. Thank you.
Mhm.
There's all or me because I used to surf. I watch a lot of surfing stuff, and I'm like, I'm a has-been. I'm a total. My surfboard literally has a hole in it from the last time I surfed, and that thing is structural because it's holding up fabric, and it's literally above my head to remind me of when I was young. I might pull that thing down, but I might start crying if I pulled it out. William, we are here for you. Let's make together wallet bags I crochet. Hey, you know what? I need a crochet class. I have all the equipment in here. I even have those big needle things. I don't know what they're for. I just bought them from the 99 cent store. They're this big. And they said they're for crocheting. I don't know. They look cool. They look like fancy chopsticks.
Oh, you're killing me.
I bought them. I'm like, oh, it was in all the crochet stuff. I have that thing where you pull things. I have that metal rod thing where you pull. I have all of that.
Yes. Oh, bring it with you to Road to California. We'll
I
figure.
have so much stuff you know.
Oh, hold on. I'll just come there.
I was
We'll
about to
just
say
pull it
that
out.
a lot of this stuff is not transport. I can't transport this room. I wish I could.
Yeah.
We we are here for you. Please, my car is 20 years old and pay ridiculous. Yeah, I'm about to say,
Yeah.
me, I pay so much money. My son, when I told him he had to pay for his own insurance, that's one of the main reasons he doesn't want to drive.
Don't let your kid get into an accident because mine doubled. And what the state trooper and they told me is not true. So I'll have to pay this for a few years. I just,
Oh,
I'm like, I got sick. It was unbelievable.
when they told me how much insurance was going to be for a 1988 truck for a
Yeah,
16-year-old kid to drive, I was like, the car's not even worth that much.
I know. And I'm like, can I only have, was it comprehension or collision? Like, can I only do one of those,
Yeah.
please? I own the cars right out. Like, I don't need everything.
They didn't think I was funny when I said, "What the kid's driving a tank? The accident. He's not going to be the accident. The accident is going to be everywhere else around him." They didn't think that was funny.
You know,
And
and
thank you, Andrea. My surfboard, my retired surfboard is holding back my fabric. If there was ever an earthquake, you know what? I'm not even scared of the fabric destroying my computer and get a new one. I'm gonna run out of this room. I might grab a hammer. I'm gonna grab hammer as I run out of this. Me and MC Hammer will run out of this room.
yes, hammer's worth it. Mm.
I wish I paid 185, but I also pay insurance and registration, everything for 4 vehicles.
I think mine's every 6 months too.
Absolutely,
I have to do some
Cynthia.
calculations.
Absolutely, Cynthia. We are so happy for you that you're home. Now I'm just waiting for my things to arrive.
Yeah.
Does he have to keep switching insurance to get a good deal? I have AAA, and you should see my face when I see that sign that says, "Oh, you get a AAA discount." I'm like, woof! Look at
Yeah.
my valid. Look at my valid AAA card. And you know what's so sad? I used to laugh at my dad because his card was like, "You've been a member for 55 years." I've been a AAA member for like 32 or something, and like however old I was at like 17, 18, So it's been a long time.
Yeah, that was the first thing I did when I used to when I started traveling from New York to North Carolina before I moved down here. Is I got AAA because I'm like, I don't know if my car is really gonna make it. Oh, because but she was beautiful. She did.
That is one thing. Like I've had to use AAA in Oklahoma and all
Yeah.
kinds of places, and they were there every time. And the people out of state are way nicer. In California, they charge you after 8 miles.
Mm,
In
really?
Oklahoma, the guy was like, "You want me to drive you back to California? I don't care." And I'm like, "I love you, people. I love you, people."
He probably just wanted to go see California.
I was going due east. I told him I'll come pick you up on the way home. So I swear by mine. But it's one of those things. Like
Yeah.
I had an American Express way back in the day. They don't honor those things anywhere. They don't.
Oh,
Once you
It's
leave
because
America,
it's so expensive to it's so expensive for the businesses to run them
mm,
because the businesses have to pay every credit card company to run the cards, and they
yeah.
cost a fortune.
yep.
Yeah.
This also was like 30 years ago, but it's when I first started traveling. But it was weird that card, some places they'd say we don't honor this card.
Mm.
I have roadside service with my cell phone carrier. What? That's
Oh,
awesome.
that's great.
Yeah, that was back in the day when American Express wasn't used in very many places. Not very many people accepted it.
Mm.
It was more north, I think. The more north I got, the less that people were like, "You got anything else, kid?" Because around here, they'll take anything. They'll take rupees, Canadian money,
Yeah.
pesos. You can pay in sand dollars. Tender is tender. Which reminds me, I don't know who needs to hear this, but the penny is still legal tender. And as somebody who still collects change, don't come for my pennies. I don't know why I put this headband on.
I remember when you got that headband.
Shut up.
I've been cleaning. I found this. I was like, oh, I forgot about you. I forgot about you.
Oh, that was one of our Vegas trips.
I
Hurry.
forgot about this.
Yeah.
That's right. That's when I got all those weird
No.
the Virginia Tech and the
Yeah.
Florida State one, and that's
Yeah.
right. Sorry, I'm not used to. You know, up until I started going to Las Vegas again, I hadn't left my house in almost 2.5, 3 years because of the plague. Oh, probably
Mayhem.
4 years.
I'm on a live right now. Well, everybody might want to see him. Hang
So
on.
traveling, yes, we want to see pets. We're a pet.
Get over here. You're making a mess. Stop.
Oh, that's what puppies do.
Yeah.
We're jogging into the 70s. Yes, yes, I am. Oh. Oh. That's true. They do. They do. I am obsessed with the 70s, so I'll take that. Oh.
No, you don't need no coffee. You're hyper enough.
Richard Simmons would run circles around me. He would call me out of shape and tell me to get a new inhaler.
Even if he is old, he'd run circles around all of us, I think.
Yeah.
You know, it's so sad. I don't want to say it, but I kind of had a Lenny Kravitz moment with Richard Simmons. I met Richard Simmons.
And do you realize
I met him, and I kind of had a Lenny. He's not as rude. Well, Lenny Kravitz shushed me. I don't know.
I think
That's
he's a
more
Jefferson
rude.
Yeah.
mixed with
Let's just say, and I'm not going to speak
He's
ill
like
of
a
somebody who's
Jefferson.
not around anymore, but he
He
isn't
has
smiley when the cameras aren't on.
swallowed,
Mhm.
you know.
And Richard Simmons smoked a gang of cigarettes.
Yeah. I would never assume that just about how he was always about exercise and yeah.
But I meant Gordon Ramsay too. He is the most nervous human
Mm.
on
I
planet
can
Earth.
see that.
I knew someone that catered his show. First of all, he's nice. He's not mean.
Yeah.
That's all for like I'm sure that's inside of him, but that's all for his show.
Yeah.
And like I basically helped my friend, and like he was really nice, but the whole time he was just pacing around smoking. No, I grew up around smokers. If I call you a choo-choo train, get help. That man was a choo-choo train. Oh, he's dead, so he ain't gonna run circles around here. He was. I have my whole life. I have been around people with disabilities and people with mental disabilities, and he just didn't seem as polite to me as I thought that most people are. That's all I'm saying.
He had a rough life too.
Yeah.
Did you know that? Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, ripping someone. I don't know if he is his son, but he wanted to do. He was going to do an unauthorized biography, and they wouldn't let him do it. He looks just like him.
Yeah.
Pauly Shore right now looks just like Richard Simmons.
I
The
never
hair,
even thought of that.
they are twin. They're twins. They're twins.
Even the same cadence and things.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, it's the perm. Maybe all those perms he got is what fried his brain.
Mm,
No, I don't want to speak ill. Like
no.
there's a cover band for the Beatles. I can't remember their name, but they're kind of famous. They headlined in Vegas for a while, and they did an event at my job, and they were kind of rude, and we were all awkwardly not saying anything. And somebody who I shall not say, but I miss him, he looked at them and was like, "You guys ain't the real Beatles, so you better be nice." But they because they were famous, because we paid for this act to come, but they were kind of snooty,
Mm.
and we're just some podunk place out in the country. We're humble. It's just weird when people think they're I've met Rich again. I met Paul McCarthy, most humble human being on earth.
Oh.
I love Mr. Cooper, so I'll always put him in. I met Richard Dreyfuss, most humble human on earth. So
You have definitely met some amazing people. So.
a lot of it was working in North Hollywood at a sandwich shop.
Mhm. But still, it's like you had that you were just in the right place at the right time. Just in that
Yeah.
part of your life where you could meet all of those people.
The
So
entire cast of the show Passions, the soap opera,
yes, I've never gotten into that one,
they were
but
so shocked when I was like, "Oh, I know who you are." They're like, "Really?" They were shocked that I knew who every single one of them were. I think Pauly Shore's father was Sammy Shore. Well, my research says he isn't, but he looks now. He is his twin brother. Like right now, they are twins. I saw this really weird thing on it had to have been Facebook or because I really don't cruise on anything else anymore. But he looks like him. It's weird. I had a crush on Paul. Don't wheeze the juice, man. He gave a bunch of my friends when I first moved to Arizona. My first weekend in Arizona, we went to downtown Tempe, of course, because that's what you do. And we saw Pauly Shore. We were in my friend's truck. We were hanging out. We were like, "Hey, it's Pauly Shore." He gave us the middle finger.
what?
I was going to ask you if you'd ever met him.
He gave us the middle finger. But I think he thought we were making fun of him. We
Mm.
were legitimately happy to see him because we were old enough to remember him. And Tempe is a college town. ASU is you can walk to Mill Avenue, right? Is it? I get all these towns confused, but I think it is Mill Avenue. But yeah, Pauly Shore gave me the Stone Cold salute.
Man,
I call it the Jersey high five. I never get it unless I'm in Jersey. Seriously, every time. I was like, come on, y'all. If they just see that North Carolina license plate and think I'm slow.
I always tell my son if someone puts me off, I'm like, they think I'm number one. Thank you.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
I know, because Emma would say, Mom, they just gave you the middle finger. And I was like, it's because I'm special, baby. They just want to say hi to me. Oh yeah, but I always tell her it's a Jersey high five, but we don't do it back. We don't do it back. You can do it when when mommy's not around.
That's
She's too
hilarious.
little. Oh no, it's so fun. It's fun. Oh, everyone's left me. Alex, where are you?
I'm
I'm right
here.
here.
I promise. I
No,
just
you're
had to
good.
wash my hands.
You guys are good. But
I'm here. I
you're
was,
researching?
yes, I need a new machine. I can't go without it.
Yeah, I totally get it. It's like
Not that I can afford to buy it, but I'll figure it out, I guess.
yeah, it's like you're missing your arm or something. Like you need it to as a tool to
Well, I,
continue going.
if it was, if it was just the fact that all I did was embroidery on it, that would be one thing. I could go without it. But I
Yeah.
use it to quilt my quilts.
Yeah.
I've
I
got 4 quilts that I have to quilt, and guess I ain't quilting them.
whenever a serger goes down, I have this weird moment of like, what am I gonna do? But then 30 seconds later, I'm like, William, you are sitting in a room of hundreds of sewing machines. Figure it out. But I use my serger for everything, so I get it. I feel lost without a serger. So I totally understand when something you use all the time isn't around.
Yep.
Surgery. Cynthia is ready to perform surgery over there.
Oh gosh. I get so tired of having to wash my hands every time I give my dogs some ham.
Oh.
So, because I was giving it to Austin, that's how I was getting his medicine in him.
Hmm.
So he was getting ham 4 times a day. And I got tired of my hands smelling like ham and never getting that smell off when I would wash them. And so I just started wearing medical gloves to give it to them.
Definitely
And
works.
yep.
Oh, Ollie, I knew you were asleep because I brought up Canada a bunch. Do you still have? Oh, hold
Hold on.
on.
Hold
How
on.
long has it been?
That's what I'm doing right now.
This is the actual serger too. It's right here. I still use it. It's still going.
William, 8 months.
The other
I
one didn't last 8 months.
is this the first one that's made it this far?
All right, this last bite.
Yes, but I feel like if I talk about it too much, it's just gonna
Oh,
go into flames.
absolutely.
Sergers and I don't know what it is. That's the one machine. I touch a serger, it explodes.
And mine's only a month behind yours, but mine definitely does not get used as much as yours. So if oh
I'm not judging. I wear gloves with my dishwasher.
yeah.
I wear gloves to go to the bins. I wear gloves at my job. I have specific gloves for very specific jobs. I do not judge anyone that wears gloves. I know where things have been at my job, and I still wear gloves.
I'll wear them when I'm pumping gas.
Thank you
Oh,
so much for stopping by, Mona. Thank you so much. I hope
yeah, you
you
have a great time at the market
I
tomorrow.
hope you make $1 million.
It was nice to meet you
Yeah,
Absolutely.
tonight.
very good to meet you.
And now we need a Mona cart because the Monas are growing. No, I'm serious. That's why if
No, no more.
if another sewist named William comes out, I'm gonna change my name to patent pending, patent pending.
Well, we just call you the OG.
The OW, the original William.
OW, original William.
You brought up ham. So Alibaba could not.
He woke up to him.
That's what woke him up.
Oh,
Every time I turn on my garbage disposal, I think of you.
Oh goodness.
Alex, are you looking at Facebook Marketplace?
No, if I
Okay.
buy one, I'm gonna have to finance it, or at least try to finance it.
Oh, okay.
Benjamin, there's no more.
I
It's all
don't have the
gone.
cash. If I
Okay.
can't buy fabric from a store, I really can't buy a sewing machine off of Facebook.
You need to go potty.
Oh, okay.
Um,
You need to go
I
outside and
I
go
just
potty.
I don't know what else to do.
It'll
I'm gonna
come
take
to
my
you.
dog out.
It'll
I
come
think
to
he's.
you.
I'll be back.
Okay.
I mean, if I'd like to get the Luminaire, but I thought I had one found, but somebody bought it, so I
Yeah.
can do that. Jesus, every time. I can do like a lower model, like the X2 Luminaire, and up, and buy the upgrade for it, so it does everything that the Luminaire 3 does. But then again, the Stella Air is just as good. It's just that the hoop is just a bit smaller. And the only reason why I'm going with Brother for the single needle is because I have my scan and cut, and all of the newer ones like the Avenir and the Stella Air and the Luminaire. I think there might be one more. They all talk to the scan and cut, so I can send stuff back and forth.
Okay.
Um, but I don't know.
I really don't know anything in that world,
I mean,
so
it was literally working
and all
just
that.
fine. That's what's so irritating. It was working just fine, and then it just decided
While
that
you're
it didn't want
do
to.
try to do troubleshooting. I know this sounds repetitive and crazy, but it could be one little thing that's messing up the entire machine. So go over it with a fine. Just look to see if there's an itch
Well,
or a twitch or something
my
that's not
my
normal.
husband just got home, so he's got a teeny. I need a itty bitty tiny screwdriver to take that very top piece off. I've
Yep.
got the side top, but that other side top that faces you, um, it has itty bitty tiny screws that my screwdrivers, even my mini screwdriver, won't go into it. So
That's what taught me.
um,
That's I literally taught myself how to fix sewing
there
machine.
is a service center near me, but
Pop the top.
it's
Pop
about
the
3
top
to
and
4
pop it.
hours away from me, and that's gonna cost me a fortune.
I'm telling you, before you spend a dime, take the body,
I'm
take the
going
body off.
to.
This is what I would do. Take the body off. There's nothing wrong with a naked sewing machine. Take the body off and look at every inch, and you will see what's wrong. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you, you can fix it more than the service technician. You
Well,
have
and
the
there's got to be a way to fix it. It can't be. It can't just break. I mean, I don't know what else it could have been.
that's what I'm telling you.
So I mean, it's not like I'm just gonna toss it and go and buy a new one. A, I can't afford that, and B,
Yeah.
that's just stupid. Um, but I'm just looking to, you know, just
One
in
of the
case.
reasons
And
I
I've been
said
wanting to upgrade it anyways. However, they've got a deal on where I could buy one if you can buy it two different ways. Up, you can send in your old machine, like trade it in towards. Uh,
Yeah.
so I have a couple of machines that I could trade in and get like $1,500 to $2,000 off a new machine.
Oh.
really, I've been
I
doing
don't see the point of charging $22,000 to $25,000 for a single needle embroidery combo machine.
the Juki I want is $12,000. I just looked it up, and the embroidery machine I want is 10.
Hmm.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
roughly what a Stellaire is, or not a Stellaire, a Luminaire, anywhere from 10,000 and up. I paid three for my X for the NQ when it first came out.
I paid
I
$900
think it
for my
was
house.
three. 2,500, I don't know, something like that. I mean, like I said, I've had it for 5 years.
I paid $900 for my machine at the store, and at the time that was the most I'd ever paid for it. Well, no, that is the most I'd ever paid for a sewing machine. But in my defense, I bought it at the Husqvarna outlet, not knowing
Yeah.
that you get charged more. And I literally used that machine until it exploded. Oh, thing is huge, Alex.
Alex,
I
be
know.
careful.
Oh my gosh. What are the specs on that?
I don't know.
That thing is humongous.
Well, this big piece, the piece that's sticking out, that comes off.
Yeah, it's the bed. Yeah.
That's the embroidery arm that sticks out. That's why it's so big.
So it's only heavy on one side.
No, the whole thing is friggin' heavy.
I would do that if I would do that only if I were building a business, William.
You're gonna sell hats now? You gonna get the hat
No,
attachment?
Now
that's
they'll
why
understand how happy I'm gonna be if I can fix this.
this is what Terry just said right now is why I stop myself, because I tell myself if I ever do buy any of these machines, I need to start sponsoring little league teams. I'll make jerseys
Got
for
one
all
smaller.
or like
Too big.
and I know someone that does this for a profession. And when I asked him the real questions, he was like, "Run, William, run. Keep making tweed.
I
Keep
might
posting
need a
your
smaller
videos."
one.
He's like, "When this becomes a business, you're gonna hate it, you know." But the Juki I want, and the Juki I want is
Yeah, I'll need
actually
a
older
smaller.
now. It's not
Yeah.
even like it's their older industrial one that I want.
I bet you could even find one on Facebook Marketplace now that somebody can upgrade. So
I
Seriously,
wonder if one. Do you have an Allen wrench?
yeah, or
The
or
L-shaped one?
Craigslist or I don't know any of those sites. So
there was
yeah.
one industrial I passed on just because it
I
was
know, but I
so
might be able to
cheap.
stick it in there where I can turn it.
But it was the only deal I've ever come across for an industrial, and it was so heavy. I didn't like if I was with Isaiah, I would have bought it, but I was by myself. It was so heavy I couldn't carry it.
Mhm.
Okay, so hear me out. It's everybody had it in like 2021, 2022. Oh, I can't remember her name. She makes bags. I need to look it up. It's a very specific Juki, but it's their industrial one that comes with its own table. I can't remember the name, but it came out like 2021, 2022. Every sponsored famous, I wouldn't call them rich, but people who are backed up, they have these machines. I call it the
I
YouTube
wish I could
Juki.
get this back in its size.
8,700.
That's still a lot of money for a sewing machine.
No.
8,700.
8,000 the DDL 8,000
Oh, okay.
because that's 1,300. But
That's 2 Honda Accords and a Vespa. Right now,
Yeah, that
I can get you 2 Honda Accords and a scooter right now for that
yeah,
much money. I'm not kidding you. 3 Honda Accords and a Vespa.
I know that even Kimberly from the Fat Quarter Shop, she has an industrial Juki too, and she had to like prop it up because it was so loud.
Yep.
Um,
That's the one I think is probably the one I want.
yeah.
The 1181 is the popular. I think that's the one. I want it so bad, but I'm not going to pay that.
it's not gonna work.
I'm not going to pay that much money. I'm not. And that's just the industrial. That's just the industrial. I also want that 10 needle or 20 needle. I want the really expensive embroidery machine.
There's a multi-needle to 15 multi-needle. Not that I need 15 needles. However, the hoop with that damn thing, I could quilt a quilt in no time flat. It's huge. It's probably the size of my little 4-foot table. It's not half the size, just wide and.
Mhm.
But it's the only one that has it is the Happy Japan, and it runs about $13,000,
I
15,000, something like that.
I know Happy Japan well. I know that well. The heavy sewing machine I've heard of is a Singer 67-1, 430 pounds. That machine can get into the Heart
Yes,
Attack
I
Grill for
know.
free. That machine could eat at the Heart Attack Grill for free. What if I came in with the machine and sitting on it and I'm like, we equal 600, gotta get 2 free meals. Oh, you have to be 700. It's 350, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
350.
You got to be 700 to get 2 free meals.
I'll just put my toe on there. We'll figure it out. Just
You can
keep
even get a
pushing it
King
up.
Mac.
I need a handle thingy.
That I am going to go back there and stand on that scale to either have progress or failure. I don't know which one.
I wonder if like
Oh man, I thought
the
it
big
fit.
quilt shows like QuiltCon or I don't know if I don't think the road to California was that big enough to have industrial
I thought
machines
it
there.
fit.
But if there's any like quilt shows that actually have the
It
industrial
looks like
machines
it
so you can actually
fits.
sew on them while you're there.
You know, all I see are the gamels. The duh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'd love to have a gamble.
I just want to pretend to be a World War II fighter
That
pilot
definitely
while
does fit.
quilting.
Are you gonna wear the hat and the goggles too while you're doing it?
Full gear, and we'll switch from Navy to Army because the Air Force wasn't created until after World War II.
Amazing. I will definitely catch a video of that one for the people.
That's one thing I love about listening to old timey radio. Like today, I was listening to
There's a black
um,
cord down there with
I was listening
2
to the
plugs.
World
Can
War
you hand
II
it to me?
victory
Be
party
careful not to unplug it.
when they
Yeah.
announced the end of World War II. They had a victory party
Uh-huh.
with like
Oh, yeah,
anyone who
right
was
here.
famous.
Yes, Katie, you can.
I haven't picked this into you. Yes, absolutely. In my next life, I will have a gimbal. I want one so bad, Terry. I want one so bad. I'll quilt every day. I'll walk. I'll take it for walks. I'll feed it.
I it's so funny. Like I subscribe to like used gimmels that have been refurbished and everything like that, and companies
Um,
certified. And so every week I get an email about another gimmel, and I was like, oh my word, it's but some of them are computerized and some of them aren't. But the prices aren't that bad if you get a refurbished one, or if you want to spend $20,000 right off the bat, go ahead.
And
But
Jennifer, this all came from me watching way too much Johnny Carson, a Don Rickles joke. It was a Don Rickles joke, and then I did it in front of Tony McToy. I want one so bad. So
shush.
I would have
yeah.
the most intricate quilts because I would just be going off just to go da, 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 da.
I don't think you can quilt them as fast as I can make them.
Still, hey, challenge accepted. Still in my to watch
Yeah.
later, I have
Just
well,
get
I
this
don't
kicked off. I can
it's a
see.
how-to because I don't consider it a pattern. They
Yeah.
give you the specs, but it's a how-to make a leather cap like they had in World War II. Like a
Oh,
leather fighter pilot cap.
like a skull cap.
Yeah. And it's like, it's like 10 pieces. It's not as complicated as you think.
hmm
But yes, Jennifer, I have the Navy. I have the World War II Navy jacket, so I'm ready.
What do they use
I am
underneath
ready.
that?
What's
Like,
that?
what do they use like that touches your head?
Back then, it was leather on leather. The British were the first to line it.
Yeah. Okay. I just couldn't imagine having leather on my head and I'm
Yep.
sweaty and just, no.
But it gets gamey. Leather gets gamey. And imagine flying across the Atlantic while wearing a leather cap with nothing. And that is the heat on your head.
Yeah. And it's cold up there.
Freezing up there.
Oh.
I still watch that stuff, Terry. All of that stuff.
Hi, Missy. How are you?
Hey, hello. During COVID, I bought a Singer 4400 heavy duty for $189. Had it delivered and still using it. I sold everything from quilts to handbags, including 1 to 3 ounce leather. My Rosie is a workhorse. I love it that you named it Rosie. I love that. Welcome in.
Oh, I love it.
That's awesome. I definitely that's the one thing I don't have that I'm still shopping for is an industrial. But because I know sewing machines, I'm trying to not necessarily get a deal, but I want something because I'm going to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I have a GI. Will be honest on the new G business model. Doesn't support customer service as well.
Mm.
Oh, see, I need to know that. I
Okay.
need to know that.
Yeah. So her gamble isn't supported. That's interesting. But we know somebody.
As somebody who owns everything I own in this room, as far as a computer, is Apple, or a subsidiary of Apple, except for the one Dell I have. Um, the people that work at Apple, I know more than they do. I should be on their help on the help. I'm not kidding you. When you call the Apple helpline, they're Googling stuff. And I'm like, if you're Googling it, I
Yeah.
could have done that.
Absolutely.
So Apple bothers me.
Mhm.
Or
Welcome in, Missy.
and it's because I'm always calling in the middle of the night. I get people in the UK, and it's always the people in Ireland or Scotland. They're like, I love your name, William. What can I do for you, William? They will say my name over and over. So to my peeps in Scotland and Ireland, you guys help me out.
I love their accents.
I've figured it out. I've figured it out. Most of the stuff. And also every time I called them, I'm not kidding you, I wrote down in explicit detail how to solve that problem. So I have
Mm.
handwritten notes. So I basically am an Apple technician. I used to see those in the Air Force leather hats for all different countries and planes. That was in the 1980s. You don't see that now. Exactly. That was like almost a style to wear those. I've seen them lined, but the pattern, I'm laughing because they have the American pattern that isn't lined, and then the English pattern which is lined. But it's hard lining leather too, because you're individually stitching each piece.
Mm-hmm.
You have to attach everything together after that.
And you can't. You have to. Don't you use like a longer thread length too? Because if the shorter you go, you could like
You're cutting it.
you're cutting it. Yeah.
When you
That's
sew leather, and I learned that the hard way too with pleather. If you use a really tight needle, you are literally just cutting it.
because yeah, I did a lot of like all my stitching is like 1.8. Like that's my standard size. And then I go smaller when I'm doing FPP. But
I watched a video last night about it was a video about your grandmother made the original spacesuits, and it was
mm,
interesting to see all the original Apollo missions were made on industrial singers, and they were 11 layers. So there's 11 layers between me and outer space. Let's go.
wow.
Instead of jumping out of a plane, I'm going to make my own spacesuit.
Um, do they do it just for like safety, or do you think do they put like duct tape on the other side of those things? Like I don't know. I'd be
It's
so sketched out too, knowing that it's just like thread and needle keeping me together and alive.
literally in every single one of them. And even
Yeah.
now, there's still now there's more electrical components, so there's like an exoskeleton, but they're still just stitching. They're just stitching over that exoskeleton. If you think about it, like all those suits are still handmade. Oh,
Yep.
what's her name? Saya Schwag. I can't say her name. She sews on a King Max. I watch all her videos and her sisters. Her and her sister. You know what? It's so funny. Like you watch people. I've been watching her for 6 or 7 years.
Hmm. Katie, did you sew that? I just sent you a text message back, Katie.
The B-29 crews had lined and padded helmets, jackets with heating sometimes too.
Wow.
Apple is selling a pocket to carry. It's selling a pocket to carry an iPhone in for $230. It looks like a stretchy sock. All right, Twinny McTwin, you know what business we need to get into? Making stretchy socks. We'll make bootlegs.
I'm on it.
They
I'm
plug
after, but I have to make my wolf pocketbook first, my wolf purse, my bag, which I have all my stuff just sitting on the other side of this computer. Can I show what Katie made?
Of course you can.
Okay.
You're flying this too. I'm looking out the window.
Oh,
I have a
you're
green
so sweet.
185.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me make you big.
There she is. Katie
Ooh,
just made that.
I'd wear that, Katie.
Isn't that pretty? She fussy cutted the center, and And then it's all flip like snowballs. Like anyway, she made flip corners. And it's beautiful. It's like a square and a square. Oop, boop. So I like that. It's so pretty. Yeah. Katie, you did an amazing job. It's beautiful.
Just getting
I
ready
love
to
how
install
precise
it.
she is on things too. Just she's on it.
That's amazing.
So stretchy socks. You have material when you go to the swap meet, you get stretchy material
I
that
have so much.
so there's our bag stuff. Come on, hand it over.
I have
How big
miles.
do I need to make these things?
Those bags, and you know what? That material is put together well because I'm carrying 60, 70 pounds of fabric.
Oh, you.
So I'm literally carrying 60 pounds of fabric on a stretchy material, and it's not
Yeah.
breaking. That is sturdy.
Mhm.
This is my stance when I'm walking. I literally get a fist and put it over my shoulder, and all right.
I'm a man.
Oh, there's no. That's why I went and got all my provisions because there's no swap meet tomorrow because it's raining.
Yeah.
They won't be
Yeah, it's
there.
gonna be very slow. If
Yeah.
there was any. Yeah.
I absolutely love her and her sister. There's certain YouTube channels I'm really loyal to because I've been watching them for 6 or 7 years. Stretchy socks, exactly. But it only works if you get two, Andrea. If you get one, then that's just Apple ripping you off.
How many packs of cookies did you buy to get you through the weekend?
What? Don't be acting like you know me. I am the real life cookie monster. I did re up on. I got the Keebler fudge stripes because we were talking about those.
Yeah.
Oreo.
Lego.
And I don't know what I was thinking. I think it's because it's nostalgia. I got chocolate wafers. I got a big thing. I'm gonna eat a whole row of those chocolate wafers.
Oh, they're
I
delicious.
could with some vanilla ice cream. I could sit there and eat an entire row. And I
With
don't know
ice
why.
cream?
I don't know why I bought them. I do have ice
My mom, my mom would always want those same cookies. So when she was alive, I'd eat those quite often with her.
Oh, I love those. Andrea, it's Cynthia's microphone. She has a little bit of static.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's okay. You don't have to mute yourself. It's
Has
not
it
like
always been that way tonight?
Mhm.
I bet it's my box. I just opened a box, and I bet it's the cardboard.
it was like that before, though. You opened the cardboard,
Okay, I'll put it. I'll leave it alone for now and
and
see if that helps.
it's not a big deal. And technically, Andrea, I'm always in space. I live in space. I'm obsessed with space. I think it's because my father worked for Rocketdyne, Boeing, and NASA. I've always had a curiosity about space. And as a kid, I got to walk around in rooms that most of us don't even have clearance for. And I took that for granted as a child because he'd
Mhm.
take me to work and I'd see a giant rocket in a hangar, and I would just be like, "Where's the coffee in the Butterfingers?" They were always good for candy. Those engineers, they love junk food.
Mm. They
But
probably missed you when you were gone.
oh, I think they encouraged bringing your kids to work, so I went all the time. Absolutely,
It was so
Katie.
pretty.
Your color combos are on point. And so, how did we need? I need closures, Cynthia. How did the band tournament competition turn out?
Well, it's not over yet.
Okay.
The
Something tomorrow,
uh,
maybe.
the the
Figure out
schedule
why
for
this is so
tomorrow is out for
loose.
semifinals, and Broken Arrow will perform at 2 p.m. tomorrow Eastern time. And there are two Oklahoma schools performing in the morning at 6:45 a.m. Southmore High School in Oklahoma, from Oklahoma, and 7 a.m. is Jinx High School from Oklahoma. And Jinx is one of our home state competitors when it comes to band contests. I love watching both of those schools, but I don't think I'm going to get up that early to
You
catch
know,
them.
I would do that. Like if a school in my town went to like the state semis, I'd cheer for them, even if I didn't go to that
Yeah.
school. I would totally cheer for them.
Shoot,
Well,
when our teams go to state, we get out of school early here.
oh wow.
Mm.
Um, the thing I love about the band community is, um, even though the kids are competing against each other, uh, Broken Arrow kids will make posters and go to like Jinx or the other schools that are going to the same competition. They'll go to their send off performance and cheer for them at it.
Oh,
And,
fabulous.
I
and
love
kids will
that.
come to Broken Arrow and cheer for them and
That's
at their
good.
send off performance. So it's really, it was amazing to me how the band community
Yes.
is like a family to to everybody, even if you're
Mhm.
not in the same school. When we had a kid commit suicide after a game one night, um, other schools around came together to support the BA kids through that. And so anytime there's been anything like that in the area where our school, where Broken Arrow is, um, uh, we the schools are just always coming together like that for each other, and the parents are very supportive of each other's schools and stuff. So I was really impressed when I first had to start doing being a band mom.
I think that's awesome. My town is they have weird rivalries, so you would really never see that.
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, I mean, these schools, you know, the kids consider each other to be rivals on the field when they're competing, but off the field, they're best buds.
Mm.
They're just buddies. And
I,
it's so neat. Like at the end of this contest on tomorrow night, it won't be over until like around 1 a.m. Tomorrow night, Eastern time. Um, and when it's over and the kids are all celebrating who won and all that, um, they're all running because there'll be, I think there's 10 or 12 bands on the field at the awards ceremony, and when it's over, kids from all different schools are running to the other schools area to give hugs and high fives to friends they've made over the years, being in band and being at the same contests and stuff. So it's just really neat to watch. It'll make you cry for sure.
am
When
I
you
still here? Am I still here? Can
Yeah,
you hear me?
yeah. Did you hear anything I just said?
No, I heard everything you said. My power almost went out right now.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
wow.
no,
My
you're
Oh
whole
no.
my whole thing was like everything just kind of reset. Maybe I should turn some stuff. I'm gonna turn some lights off in here. I am pulling like Dodger Stadium level.
Oh,
Uh,
be careful when you look like that. You might freeze.
holy,
True.
holy cow! My whole garage just the lights dim. I know that was the whole neighborhood.
Mm.
Oof. So
Well,
if I
you
get
are
that,
having water, and so I think about that. Like you have so much rain going on, and it's soaking up into the ground, and the trees could start. They're not used to all of this. And they could,
our
if they're anything like the pine trees we have around here, they just go down.
nothing exposes our infrastructure more than wet or a really dry climate because it's
Yeah.
old. Our infrastructure, well, as far as America goes, our infrastructure was put in the what we think of LA really wasn't built until the 60s.
Hmm.
So that's everything just built on top. Like every version of the city is built on top of the city. So our infrastructure is old here and it can't handle weather.
And so that's what I thought. And you're supposed to have rain for like the next like 3 days, I think, right?
Or
Oh, 4 days.
and this is the calm part. The major storm is supposed to come at like 3 or 4 tonight, and I will be up, so we'll see.
So is it Is it like our hurricanes around here? Like, is that what you're getting? Or no wind? It's just rain, right?
Yes, but it's some mega storm. I saw the map. It's some humongous storm, and it's affecting Arizona,
Okay.
Nevada, Texas. It's not just us.
Yeah.
But we're hit first because we're on the coast, so it's hitting
Mhm.
us first before everybody else. We're not used to 12 hours of rain. It has been raining all day, and I think that's the thing. We're just not used to it.
Mm-hmm.
So uh, even today, driving was frustrating. If I end up on someone's YouTube video, it was me. It was me. Driving was frustrating today because people don't know how to act when it rains.
I mean, I just think of the fact that especially the younger drivers, this might be their first time really going through it, and if they hydroplane, if they do any of that, they're gonna keep their foot on the gas and not realize I should just let it off and just hold on to my steering wheel.
I slid
So,
a solid 3 feet to the right today coming home. And after that, I was like, oh, that happened. That happened. And I always laugh. I have a thing like, if you live through it, laugh.
yeah.
And I was like, ha ha ha, life made another one. Like, but that moment, I had that point, not seconds of, oh no, at least I'm fully insured. At least I'm fully insured.
Um, I know I got it. It's now the time of ice on the bridges, and so I really have to watch that because I can't tell you how many times I've gone over a bridge and slid or have done donuts because even if I'm going slower, I just hit it just right every time for some weird reason.
It's That's why I'm gonna stay home. Honestly, I have everything I need. I don't work on the weekends. I have food. Even though I did tell grandma I'm gonna take her to the grocery store tomorrow. We'll see. I'll put some buoys on the car.
Oh, you'll be fine.
But I'm
Yeah.
not gonna
Just turn around if you can't see the road. Your mom will be better for that.
and Andrea, I do not believe like flipping people off where I live is dangerous. So I go like this. I'm not kidding you. When they pass me, I go like this. So all they see is me doing this, and they're like, "Who's this goofy guy?" And I'm not kidding you. People go from being angry to laughing at me because they're like, "You're an idiot," and they just keep driving. I go like this. So if you pass me, I'm not even gonna look at you. I'm just gonna go like this, or I
Yeah.
go like this.
Like you're blowing up a balloon.
Not kidding you. I got it from my grandfather.
Yeah.
It's obviously some like 1940s thing, but I literally just do this.
That's fun.
Confuse them. Don't give them what they want. Confuse them. We've been getting hard rain here in Seattle too for many days. See, it's man, and it rains up there. We're not built for the rain. We're not. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
Mm.
The system is called an atmospheric river. Some
Mhm.
areas get more rain than others. Today was light. The big threat is possibly of mud rock slides where I laughed so hard. When I went and bought all those the quilts and the blankets at the thrift store,
Yeah.
the cashier, he knows me. I seen him at my local Walmart. We live in the same town, and this isn't a different town. So when he sees me, he's like, "What's up?" And I've been going to this place from to his memory for 7 years. I've been
Mhm.
going to this place, so he knows me. But he was telling me like the news hypes this up. This is all. Don't believe this. This is rain. Blah blah blah. I'm not kidding you. When I left, 5 seconds after I left, this huge storm hits the freeway. When I'm on the freeway, I'm like, oh, maybe he was lying.
Wow.
But here, people always say, "Oh, don't believe the newscasters. They don't know what they're doing," and they were accurate. They
Well,
were.
it's just because if it's 80% of an area, it's 80% of an area. It's not so you might be in the 80% and you might not get anything whatsoever because you're part of the 20.
I
But
think that area is the foothills where I went, so I
yeah.
think they all got evacuated, and
Oh,
he
okay.
was mad. Like
I
he was
hope so.
big mad.
I couldn't imagine with the slides and everything that could potentially happen.
And
I'm nervous.
because we do not have large foliage here, we get mudslides,
You don't have trees?
don't we?
The Joshua trees aren't protecting you?
When we turned the corner and she saw a Joshua tree, I'm not kidding you. She was like, "That's a Joshua tree." I said, "Do not insult Sir Joshua. Sir Joshua has been here since the dinosaurs were walking around Joshua Tree. They did this apparently." One more time,
I can't. I can't.
face. You act like you don't know I live in the desert. There's nothing but
There, he is never, ever, ever gonna let you live that down.
It's okay.
Ever. It's going on your gravestone.
I can handle them. I got you.
ever.
Can't wait for. It's coming.
The next animal I get, I'm gonna name it Sir Joshua Tree. I don't care if it's a fish, a cricket. You act like you don't know I live in the Dust Bowl.
Oh, I appreciate you so much. Oh, my
That was
face
some,
hurts.
that was some Casablanca stuff. Waters? What waters? We're in the desert. Why? And yes, atmospheric rivers are just that.
Yeah.
It dumps tons of precipitation.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, Katie. I know what you're saying. Spellcheck and I are not friends. We are mortal enemies, Katie. So you do not have to worry. I type the crazy. It's because I type with these guys. So sometimes, or because I can't do this on my phone, so I have to hit it with my thumb.
Oh,
Back in the Nokia brick days, it reminds me of teenager when you had to hit the 3 buttons to get the letter.
yep.
So those twitchy toes remind me of the old days. The only
And you knew
reason
exactly how many you had to punch just to say hello or whatever. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when you make a mistake and you have to go back and delete what you put and start over, oh my gosh.
everything, you had to start everything over.
Yes.
And I believe that's where all the acronyms started. Like for, we just
believe
read
it.
everything was in acronyms.
I
So,
believe it.
yeah.
Andrea, do you know what's really funny? When Twinny McTwin talked trash about the Joshua Tree, I thought about when I was a kid and I bought this album because my introduction to Joshua Trees was you two as well.
I didn't know what a Joshua tree was. Okay. Should have researched it a little bit more before I met you. Didn't do it though.
It's not, you know what? It's one of those funny things that I'll never let you live down. It's not even that serious. But the fact that you come from Alaska all the way down to like I don't know, all the East Coast is nothing but trees. From the Sonoran Desert in Mexico up to like southern Utah, it's desert here.
Yeah.
It's just desert here.
It was the first time I've ever been in the desert.
You
Because when I went to road to California, I didn't leave Ontario, so I didn't get like the grand tour.
you were no, it made me laugh. No, because Joshua trees are unimpressive. I'm biased because we used to go camping there as a kid. We used to go to Mount Whitney, Calico. The first time I ever went on a real bike run, it was to Calico, and we went to Joshua Tree.
Yeah. I can't wait to hug one. I will hug a tree. Just to prove you all that I do enjoy a Joshua tree.
It's because they're on my side of town, is what it is. If you know what, if I lived up north and you said redwoods sucked, I would have been offended.
Yeah, I'm gonna hug one of them too.
She's just gonna start going to every state and hugging the state tree.
I'm gonna be that weird YouTuber that hugs trees.
Literally. And I will be like, she snapped one.
And watch your channel friggin' grow.
I know. William, you need to take a picture of me hugging this tree. Please. He's like, this is the 50th tree we've hugged today. I know. I just need it.
Oh no, there's levels of participation I will do with madness. That's that kind of madness. Oh, I'll take that picture.
Okay. Just make sure I look good when
I'll
I'm
put
doing
my
it. Okay?
watermark in the corner. There's levels of madness I will not participate in. But taking pictures of people hugging trees, I'll do that.
Thank you. On our tour around America.
Well, now that I can't
Tree
go,
hugging across America.
now that I know that Twin Peaks, I can't bring my son into Twin Peaks
No,
restaurant.
no.
I
He
gotta
would
find
be,
something else to do.
he would be
Oh,
very impressed.
so now that I know,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to find something else better to do. I'm not kidding you. When I was a kid, when my brothers and sisters all went off to college, my parents every summer were like, "Get in the car." I've seen the biggest ball of yarn, the biggest ball of twine. I've seen four corners like 6 times. I've had pancakes almost in every state in America. I love small museums. I love monuments to people I've never heard of. I hugged sequoias and redwoods and huge palm trees. I have pics of them.
Katie and I.
Oh, that's another thing. Palm trees are on the list. I don't know why. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Every stop on the Wienermobile tour, hug a tree. Andrea just invented something. Oh, now the song's in my head.
We haven't talked about the Wienermobile in a long time.
because I'm going to make it happen.
No,
Show up one
Andrea never got my picture from. Oh,
I want to show up.
Andrea, I'm coming at you. I'm coming at you hard right now.
Do not drink anything while looking at this picture. I will warn you. You
Oh,
will choke.
sorry.
Oh, and Denise is coming through with the California Penal Code. By law, you cannot hug a Joshua tree.
Denise, find me and get some. I will still do it.
And that's
We'll
the
set
first
up a
time.
legal fund for you.
And now we know how Jess was put on probation. That'd be something cool to brag about. I'm on probation for hugging a Joshua tree. That's like our poppies, the California poppies. We have fields of them. Go pick one and watch a cop arrest you for touching a flower. We have endless fields of poppies here. It's actually beautiful, and people go to take pictures. But if you trample on them or if you destroy one, you can be held liable.
Let's see. So blessed by Jess. Oh, I gotta find you now, girlfriend.
Oh, that song is so in my head now. I wish I wasn't a Meyer Wiener.
Oh,
I think I might
I
make
wish I could be there to see her look at this picture.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna go make my own chili rellenos.
Oh, I'll be right over.
Right? Be right there.
I'm having a weird hankering, and they're so easy to make, so I think I'm gonna make my own.
Okay.
And it's cheating because they sell all the ingredients in my grocery store year round. I think it's weird that you can't buy an avocado in like February in certain places.
I think they're just not ripe. It's weird.
You know what though? I'm obsessed with this very specific blood orange from Texas. So everybody has their own weird, and I live in the land of oranges. So I literally go states over to eat an orange, and I like if I was to go towards the beach, it's nothing but orange fields. The first like 15, 20 miles.
I would love to see that.
It's one of the main
It smells
exports.
so good.
I told you guys about Gilroy. Like orange fields are beautiful. You could smell even avocados don't smell bad. None of that. We have strawberries here, even onion fields. But the worst is garlic. Gilroy, California is the garlic capital of people say the world. I don't know. But it's this one valley where they grow nothing but garlic. You can smell it 10 miles out.
Oh, I bet.
It's a weird shortcut from LA to San Francisco. If you don't want to go through like Stockton, Modesto, or actually, I'm so sorry, it's Modesto and then Stockton. Um, you go through Gilroy and it takes you on the coast. But your car smells like garlic after you drive through the cows. I guarantee you, the cows in there, their milk tastes like garlic.
That's funny though to me. Like I remember we talked about that a while ago.
It's always been a weird curiosity since I've discovered it. And because of YouTube, YouTubers will go anywhere and make a video about anything. And so I've watched a bunch of videos of people going there, and I'm like, I could last about an hour there and I'd have to leave. Imagine being surrounded in a circle of 20 miles of garlic.
Mm-mm.
No.
And not being able to get out of that smell.
It's kind of like the first time I had a cousin. Well, I still have a cousin who lives in a place where they have massive cow farms, and that's on the outskirts of Orange County. And she lives in these mansions, 9-bedroom, 14-bedroom houses, but they live behind a 3,000-acre cow farm, which the entire neighborhood, everything smells like manure at all times.
Nope.
Could you live there? And the houses are, California speaking, the houses are affordable because everything smells like manure. Everything. I guess you go nose blind after a while, but could you live near and when I say 3,000 acres, imagine how many cows they have on that property.
Mm.
You hear them stampeding.
Nope.
But you'd live in a mansion with a pool.
Nope.
Could
No,
you live,
no.
Could you live near an airport?
Nope. Keep going. Country.
So no 1,000-acre. I'm nose blind to cows. I'm nose blind.
I think that you can
Horses.
live. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. Just don't own an iguana, and we're cool.
No, I think we can live, or you can live, or people can live in places that are not surrounded by cows and animals. Like it's like secluded, like in a forest or like natural area, and it doesn't have to smell like animals at all.
That's a dream of mine, but that's also called Washington State.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's gonna be your hockey house.
I think it's probably possible out here in the Smoky Mountains and the Blue Ridge Mountains. I think it's possible.
I don't think it doesn't get cold enough in Washington State. Sorry, I coughed my brains out. It doesn't get cold enough in Washington State like it does. Even when they had the Olympic Games in Vancouver, they had to ship in snow to Vancouver.
I think Canada.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm thinking Canada.
It gets too cold there for anything to survive.
You
Create a smell. It freezes everything.
Oh man.
I can pretty much have dual citizenship anyway. Oh, it's so horrible. I can't find it. And I just texted her and I was like, you just send it to me.
You want me to send it back to you?
Oh man.
Yeah, she could just email me. Like, I don't erase my emails unless there's like a promotional something or like whatever. Like, but all the people and I can't, it won't pop up. And this is not the first time this has happened to me. Like, I guarantee it takes me a while. Like, I had to find Rita's one day and I was just like, I knew I had it saved, but it just disappears. I don't know what I do. I think I'm in the middle of the night. I'm just erasing everything on my phone. I have no idea.
In the middle of the night, I go walking down the street.
Mine will do
I'm
that. Maybe
looking
it's
for
my because mine will do that. I'll be trying to find a phone number in my contacts, and I know it was there. It was there before. I've used it, and then I can't find it, and then once I type in their number,
Yeah.
it pulls up their name. Like, duh, it was there.
I learned from somebody,
Yes, I just sent it.
which was really good advice. I don't, even if I don't like the person, I never erase their name from my phone.
Yeah.
That way, if they call or, like I'll know who it is.
Mm-hmm.
I used to give people nicknames in my phone, and it's so sad years out. I'm like, I don't know who this person is because I don't talk to him anymore. And I'm like, who is Artie Farty? Or like, you know. And for the record, Artemis is still cool in my book. Artie, if you're out there, I love you.
All right, we are saving her hardcore in my phone again. You are been starred.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
All right, Andrea, go check out your email.
Oh man, I have no excuse but to clean. Like cleaning and opening up that one section. Now I have no excuse but to attack my fabric again. And whenever I go through my fabric, it's rediscovering everything that I forgot.
Yes. Oh, well, I think like last night, like when I saw like the great cleaning behind you like happening, I was like, "Ooh. Oh, I haven't seen that sewing machine in a while, and it looks so good."
There's a few in here.
I just miss the hats. I'm not gonna lie.
They're still here. I'm so used to my laptop, I could shift around. If I literally just shift to the right a little bit, they're right here.
Yeah.
I love walking up to my hat box and being like, what purple Arizona am I going to wear today?
So is there room on the left of you that I could put a chair there and I can sit
Oh,
whenever
yeah.
I finally get there?
Oh, we could play catch in here now. With the, like, and I think I needed room too for my runway for when I make clothes.
When you make them or when you model them?
Both. When I model them.
I'm just gonna show up since I'm a vampire.
Oh, yeah, there's a ton of room. See? It's right here. It was just over here.
Mm-hmm.
But now I have a ton of room just to hide all my other stuff. No, but tonight I will be attacking my fabric.
4 more hats.
Yeah. And I almost
I can't wait. No, like we're gonna have to pick out a Mets hat soon.
You know, it's so funny. On the computer, on this screen right here, I'm watching the '86 World Series, and the Red Sox and they on their jackets have the socks, and I'm like, I'd wear that.
I told you. I think that's what you should get. You should get a hat, one with the socks on it instead of. Yeah.
The Tees Plus has that one, I think. You know what's funny? He rotates the hats for people like me who walk in there all the time. He rotates his hats. He has to.
Yeah.
Because I kind of wanted a really bright Miami Marlins hat just because I like their color, but then it was gone.
Mm-hmm.
So who knows?
Yeah.
But yeah, I have the Yankees, Mets, Boston, and who's the fourth team?
White Sox?
I keep on forgetting. No, I haven't. White Sox was like
Cubs.
White Sox is part of my first 9. That's just because I watched way too many Dr. Dre videos as a kid.
We all know the most precious hat you have is the Braves hat. I mean, come on.
You spelled expensive wrong. The most expensive hat I own. Do you want to tell people why, Twin? So the hat was offered to me for $40. The standard price for a fitted hat is $45 to $50. So it's not too far off. And you'll get deals. Like my T's Plus guy, he starts at 40, but usually if it's a newer hat, it goes up to 45.
Mm-hmm.
Whatchamacallit, lids is $50 a hat.
Yeah.
Lids is
Oh
flat
my
out
gosh.
$50 a hat.
I haven't been in there in ages.
Oof. Do you know when I first started?
You went to like 40 of them.
Fitted hats were 1995 when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's what I remember them to be in that store.
And so paying $50 for a hat is crazy. Yay, Misty! I'm gonna get one soon. Mets. I only have 4 left. And Mets is the one team that I don't have like the Yankees have always been rivals. So I'm like, oh, so same with the Red Sox, but the Mets. I know a lot about the Mets history, so I don't have a problem with the Mets. Yep, Andrea saw it.
Oh, isn't that fabulous?
So the Braves hat,
Yeah.
the Alanta Braves hat. Hold on, let me grab it. Where is it?
This is just for you, girl. I've been saving that for you. I was like, sooner or later, I'm going to see her. Oh, yeah. She's dying.
Where is that Alanta Braves? I've been moving my hats around.
It should be front and center because it starts with the letter A.
It actually was. It probably is, and I just didn't see it. I have so many hats. It's ridiculous.
It even trumps Arizona. AL. Mm. But anywho. Oh, that's so good. But yeah, so are you taking your time to get these last 4 hats, or are we? Because we're not in any hurry, right? Baseball season's kind of over for the
Life
moment.
will have you in a hurry, though. So
Yeah.
to finish my story, this hat.
You're welcome, Andrea.
How much do you think this hat cost, Cynthia?
Well, I would have said 1999.
Twinny McTwin
I know how much it was.
literally twisted my arm and held me up in the air and almost broke my arm. Was like, you have to buy this hat. You have no idea how strong she is.
You're welcome.
Twinny McTwin is in there curling 50s.
Sewing machines.
But this hat, are you ready? I have 2 baseball Mets in Atlanta. That's awesome. All right, you guys brace yourself. This hat was $80
I can't believe it.
Dang, where at?
on Amazon, plus shipping and handling and everything.
Oh my
And
gosh.
it's my addiction of hitting buttons. But this hat this is the most expensive ball cap in this room. Single-handedly, this is the most expensive cap in this room.
Why are you treating
Oh,
it
I
the way
hope
you are? It's
so.
just like gold.
Oh, should I get like white gloves?
Absolutely.
Put it
Don't put it on the bottom. Baby doesn't go on the bottom.
That
No,
doesn't
but
even
you can't
go
put
on
baby in a
the
corner.
No, can't put baby on the bottom either.
Oh no! Now I have Footloose stuck in my. I've got this
And that's not
feeling.
from Footloose.
No,
This
it's not.
town is holding me down.
Wrong movie.
Duh, duh, duh.
That saying is from Dirty Dancing. I've had the time of my life.
Oh no! I had the time of my life. You know what's so funny? There were certain movies where I remember that movie came out, Dirty Dancing, and I was like, this is the lamest movie. It's because I was not the age group they were reaching for. Oh, that's so funny. I think I just want to sing Footloose. So that Braves hat is the most expensive hat that isn't a cowboy, because cowboy hats are expensive, but they're expensive for a reason. because they're made well.
Mm-hmm.
At least the ones that I try to buy. No, I've had some stinkers, but I'll tell you, wearing a cowboy hat when I got in a car accident, it saved my life because my head went forward and the bill saved my life.
Huh.
Which cowboy hat were you wearing?
That's a good question. It's in a place of honor up
Oh,
there,
it's over there.
but I put it on in the thing. It literally was like this. The front brim was like this
Oh
Mm.
gosh.
because my head hit the steering wheel when I got in my car accident. Oh yeah, and it's still laughter to this day. Everybody, because I left my cell phone in the car, and everybody's like, "You grabbed your hat, but you didn't get yourself out."
Yeah,
Priorities.
priorities.
Hat's bigger. Oh, good time.
Yes.
Now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna make. I kind of want to make an outfit. I'm scared to work with this material because it has an almost vinyl backing. It's tweed, but it has this white
Mm.
semi-cloth backing, and I'm scared to run it through my serger.
After the stream, are you able to like pull it out so you can see it?
I can pull it out. Let's tie a rope on my foot. If you don't hear from me send help if you don't hear from me in 5 minutes. Oh, and it's huge. This is a huge thing of fabric. Oh man, this is gonna be.
You should have stretched before you started lunging.
Oh, no, I like cramps better.
Mm.
Oh man, it's under everything. Green's mad. Hey, he's mad.
Mm.
How much is that? Oh, we might be changing projects.
Oh no! Mm.
Oop, that's enough for pants.
You're making me think of when you give a mouse a cookie.
Yes.
I loved that book as a kid.
That was one of my favorites.
When you send a William to the back of his room for a hat.
I will come back with many different things.
Yeah, I was thinking about making a dress tonight because I was like, I was going through my closet before we got on the stream, and I was like, I'm just itchy to get my serger out. I don't know why.
Ooh, I forgot
Oh,
about
good night, Jean. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping by. Come back tomorrow.
Good night, Jean.
Good night, Jean.
Thank you so much for hanging out, Jean. Ooh, I forgot about that.
Yes, Ollie. Ollie said the forward frontal fabric lunge at the Quilt Olympics.
Oh, I'll be the returning champion. Ooh, should I make some jank? See, the problem when I make something like this, excuse me, I don't necessarily have anything to match this.
Who says it has to match?
Oh, wait, hold on.
You've got some orange
Oh,
fabric, don't you?
I love that.
But it's all orange.
So pretty.
Do you think my orange jacket would go with it? I have quite a few though.
You
Could add
definitely
a
have
piece
the
of.
orange
You can
jacket,
add some of that. Some of your scraps from that to my ball. I'll put it in my butterfly quilt.
This, I've worked with
Thank
this
you,
tweed
Ollie.
so much. I have made everything out of this.
Mhm. You have a cape on that, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
It's literally hanging in my closet. As you walk in, you can see it,
Mhm.
of this very color.
Jess, how far have you gotten on that dress tonight?
I haven't made it yet. Like I pulled it out. I pulled the fabric out. It's on the.
That's how far you've gotten?
That's as far as I've gotten. And the pattern's sitting right there too.
Oh yeah, fabric cut for a stocking.
All I need 2 yards. See, William's like, I need 4 yards for all my stuff. I'm a 2-yard girl.
I need 4 yards.
My body fits in 2 yards.
I'm like wimpy. I will gladly pay you on Tuesday for 4 yards today. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, I used to call my cousin Wimpy because he would always borrow money.
But I really like that orange, and I do.
I forgot this existed. See, this is why I'm not going fabric shopping tomorrow, because I live
No.
in a
No, you're
fabric.
not. You're not going fabric
No.
shopping tomorrow only because it's raining.
Jacket.
Alex, do not confuse the story with fact.
You already said that.
Vertical. Vertical.
You silly.
Vertical
Yeah,
stripes.
but look, they're geese.
I see the flying geese. And you're gonna send me the rest of the material, and then I'm gonna make a skirt or a dress or something that matches it. Because you appreciate.
Say, I say that. Appreciate. How you
Appreciate.
say appreciate? I don't know if I can talk like that.
Oh, well, you gotta figure it out. I do.
I
I'm
told
just
you,
kidding. I'm just kidding.
my southern draw is terrible because I can't talk slow.
I talk faster when
And
I'm
that's not
on
even a.
the
That's not a
music.
dig. That's not a dig or anything. If I
Yeah.
slowed down, I could do it.
I'm getting on a plane. I'm just gonna come get it then. You don't have to worry about it. So when's your husband going to California, Cynthia? Does
He
he
leaves on
use
Monday.
Thursday?
Monday.
Monday. Ooh. I can still make that
Yeah.
happen. I have enough sick days.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna see him. I'm gonna see him at the Piggly Wiggly. I'm gonna see him at. We don't have a Piggly Wiggly here. I'm gonna see him at the grocery store or something. This
I'm going to
town
give
is
him a
not that.
picture of you
It is
so he
not that.
knows who to look for.
Seriously, if you gave him my description, I am the only person within 300 miles that looks like me. I've checked.
Nuh-uh. You've got one that lives in the same house with you that looks like you.
My son is my clone. He is.
He is.
He is. When I look at my high school picture, that like our faces are identical. But he's in his skinny phase right now. Wait till 40 catches you. And he doesn't even know. Like, I was buff. I would work out. I always had a six-pack. And then 40 hit, and I'm like, what's the point? The only six-pack I want is a six-pack of biscuits.
Mm.
And for the record, they sell 3-packs here. They don't sell 6-packs.
Do you like sweet biscuits? Like
That's a
biscuits?
scone. Like in the UK, that's a scone. But yes.
So they have, okay, I know it's a blueberry mix, but Bojangles does it, and then they put icing over it,
Oh, so
like
good.
a lot of icing.
I might have to go get one tomorrow.
I don't have a problem with blueberries. It's one of those things. I grew up in a house where there was always access to fresh blueberries. Yeah, I know you guys are going to hate me. And so I've had blueberry bread, blueberry muffins, blueberries I eat blueberries in my cereal because I didn't know any better.
I'm going to start making fresh sourdough bread.
Oh, fresh
I'm going
bread.
to get my container and stuff tomorrow so
That's what I'll do.
I can do my sour mix.
I'm gonna make a big sourdough bowl, and I'm gonna carry it on the plane and go, here you go. Now can I have fabric?
You're just going to fat me up so much I can't run.
Yeah.
That's really, you just keep feeding me bread.
Like
You
going
take it
around.
all. I'm not kidding you. I had to work. I have a bread maker, and I had to work at not making bread because I significantly and you could notice how much weight I gained since I discovered how to make bread. It was like a significant. That was the beginning of my weight gain. And my son was like, "Stop making bread."
All right, no bread bowl. Got it. But bread bowl with like, what is it? Cheesy broccoli soup. I'm done. Like that's it.
I recently played out broccoli soup because I get those Panera ones from the store.
Yeah.
And and I ate way too many. So now I'm back on tortilla soup right now.
Mm. Well, we need to bring you to a Panera.
I told you I've never been in one. I've only bought their stuff at the grocery store.
Mhm. They have delicious bagels too.
Oh, I'll go. They have bagels. I'll go.
They do. They have a cinnamon sugar bagel that's like so good, and
Oh,
they'll heat it up and
nectar,
toast it for
nectar.
you and put cream cheese on it, and it's just like all the sugar just melts in your hand while you're eating
We
it.
we have bagel places here. So
Mhm.
like because of my 4 in the morning habits, aka going to work. For anyone who heard that, it's not like I'm out crawling around. I am crawling and crying on my way to work. But bagel places are open that early, and
Yeah.
a fresh bagel is the greatest thing on earth.
Oh, it is.
But I
Do you
know
like
it's
walks?
yeah, oh
Okay.
yeah.
We can be
But
friends.
I'm addicted to salt bagels with cream cheese
Mhm.
or a pretzel bagel if I'm in a stretch. But I prefer a salt bagel.
I
Um,
just like plain bagels with strawberry cream cheese.
oh, that's good. Sometimes I get that from Dunkin' if we're out in the road and we're driving. Um, do you like everything bagel seasoning on your bagels?
Yes.
I will
Good.
literally I that's my everything's are my default. I buy everything's at the grocery store. I like
Mhm.
if I was ordering a sandwich and they were like, "Oh, we don't have a so and so," I'd be like, "All right, throw it on the everything bagel."
Oh, I love the smell of the everything bagels, but I can't
Mhm.
eat one too
So,
much.
Katie, I would Google this, but you're gonna ferment um, flour and water, and it takes like 7 to 10 days to ferment it. Like you take some, you scoop some out, and then you put more water and flour in it, and you just keep going back, and you leave it out on the counter, and it just starts
You
foaming and
can
bubbling
you can do
until.
it with you can do it with the scale, but there's a lady that does it and she measures it by cupful. So if she takes out a cup of starter, she'll put a cup of uh, water and a cup of flour. She that way you don't have to mess with weighing. Everything she does is by the cup. But all you gotta do is search it. Everybody does it different. It's so confusing. I think the easiest way to do it is just to buy a starter that's a fresh starter, like a liquid starter, and start from there. Because then you don't have to wait as long.
I'll just eat it when it's done. You guys deal with the starter. I
Cyn-
can't stand the smell of it.
Cynthia and I will meet you in the kitchen at the table when you guys are done.
When we're
I'll
done,
clean up,
done.
but I will
Mhm.
meet you at the table.
You guys might get sick of me and my smell issue.
I just had no,
No.
I told you when I quit smoking cigarettes, it was a whole new world. I asked everyone, "Have you always smelled like this?" I'm like, "When did you start wearing cologne?" They were like, 25 years ago. You
Mhm.
never. I just had weird delusions of grandeur. What if I made these hammer pants?
Quilted hammer pants. Is
Interesting.
that quilted
Yes, this is very
already?
quilted, and this has batting. I don't care if in Korean they call it a blanket, but this has bat. This is thick.
There
Katie, I'm
could
going
be
to send you a
some.
recipe in a second. You're going to definitely need to put belt loops on that and a belt because I don't see you doing a dance without them falling off.
They're heavy. No,
They're going to be heavy.
they would be Victorian.
Jess, do you make sourdough starter?
I do. I do.
I don't have access to a starter. I can't buy
Yeah.
a starter
I'm
here.
Do
just
I
going to
need
send
a
her the
scale
recipe I
for it?
use. What?
Do
Interesting.
I need a scale for it?
I use a scale,
Okay.
or you can use a measuring cup. Like you can, I get a mason jar, and then I just use my same. I have your measuring cups for
Yeah.
liquid and dry, and then just every day you just scoop half of it out and put some more in, and just keep going
I think
until it's
that's
at
what
your
gets
desired
me is
fermentation.
I understand how to start it. It's
Yeah.
the how much to take out and how much to, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. So that you can still use the bacteria and everything. Yeah. I usually pour out half of it, and then I add a half a cup of flour and a half a cup of water, and then I stir. So that's what I'll do after I make my first slurry. Sometimes I use the potato box mix too. If I want more of a potato flavor to my sourdough, I'll use potato
oh,
flakes
Oh, good gravy!
I
I have.
didn't ever think of that.
Potato flakes in place of what?
instead of flour.
Okay.
And then you can leave it in the refrigerator for weeks at a time. And then you go, oh, it's time to wake her up. And you take her out, you let her hang out for 12 hours. You scoop half of it out. You put, fresh flour and stuff in. And then 12 hours later, you're ready to go make sourdough. So I make sourdough pretty much everything. Pancakes are my favorite sourdough. So
Sourdough pancakes.
yeah.
I've never heard of that in my entire life.
Me neither.
Welcome to my life. Sourdough pancakes, sourdough waffles. Yeah.
Y'all have to think of Green World as a third world country. Sort of.
Yeah.
We don't have access to many things that they have in the US. You'd be surprised. I've gone places and it's funny what they do and don't have. Like Mexico, everything is goes by liters. So you better be really good at math when you go to Mexico.
Not me. Don't pick me.
Still to this day, I don't think I've ever accurately been able to get gas in Mexico without going over or under. But I think. Oh, what's that? Sorry, go ahead, Cynthia.
I would love to go to Greenland after hearing everything that Katie has shared on her channel about it. I'd love to visit.
Her pictures are breathtaking.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
But it's funny though when Katie will walk out and take a picture, because I've watched documentaries. Scientific American recently had a whole episode, a whole month dedicated to Greenland. And the same pictures that they take are like almost in the same place where Katie is.
Oh, I bet.
It's the craziest thing.
Katie, do you have an ice hotel up there? Just asking for a friend.
Uh-oh. You mean you're planning? That's not asking.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I always ask. I want to go to an ice hotel.
I
Me
do
too.
I sent you. Did you see the igloo one that I sent you today?
Yeah.
I thought
I think it would be cool.
I got pneumonia twice looking at that thing.
it comes with a sauna too.
So my question is, how do you stay warm in the ice hotel? And how do you not get sick in the ice hotel?
So they say that you can stay in the hotel for like a third of the time, but so it's attached to another hotel. So you technically are renting 2 rooms at the same time. One like the
One
ice
that's normal.
One that's normal that you stay in like 2 nights, let's say. Let's say you stay there for 4 nights. You stay in the ice hotel for a night, you stay in the other hotels for 2 nights, and you go back to the ice hotel for the last night. And yeah.
Could you stay? I watch things of when the unobtainably rich do things. When I was a kid, I used to watch lifestyles of the rich and famous. So in a really messed up way, I still kind of do. Would you stay in an underwater hotel?
Yes.
Where you're in a big bubble. And you're
as long as the sharks could not get to me.
I think that's absolutely
I have a fear of that, thanks to SeaWorld and their little shark tunnel floor.
See, I like scuba diving because I've done that. So
SeaWorld did have the shark tunnel.
They do have a shark tunnel. So I was a little girl, and I was pigeon-toed when I was little. And so I had to wear thick shoes. Well, not thick, but leather shoes that were higher up. And they looked like the old-time baby shoes that you would put on your baby to walk with. so it would keep my feet straight instead of going inward. Um, and so I was wearing those with my pants when we were going to SeaWorld, and they had, uh, we were on that, what's the word for the floor that was uh, escalator, but
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't go up and down. It just kind of like a treadmill.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, my shoe had come untied and we didn't know it. And
Oh
we were
no,
trying to go off the floor into the next part. And my shoelace got stuck in the floor and
that's
they couldn't get
scary.
it out. And I just knew this shark was going to eat me because it was circling and keeping an eye on me. Never dawned on me it was more than one shark in there. All I knew was the shark was eyeing me and it was trying to eat me. It was, and so to this day, I am going to be 52 years old and I have not been back into that shark thing yet. And I would love to scuba dive, but and I love watching things on sharks and like Shark Week and stuff. I
Mm-hmm.
just it's that particular thing at SeaWorld that I just can't do. They had to shut the whole thing down and call maintenance and
Yeah.
because I guess it had knotted
Mm-hmm.
from everybody trying to pull it.
Yeah. They couldn't get it out. Yeah.
No, they had to take the floor apart to get my shoelace out.
Hmm. So
Isn't that
underwater
nice?
hotel and an ice hotel. Got it. It's on the list.
So Missy says that she would stay at the underwater hotel, but ice, no way.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite.
I love any adventure. Like, let's bring it on.
Well, the only thing about the ice is I'm scared of catching pneumonia. The
Yeah.
underwater seems like fun. I watched a video of these, like, these kids that they're like, oh, I'm self-started. No, you're not. Your mommy and daddy were millionaires. We're all jealous. Just make your video. And they stayed in this underwater hotel, and it was really interesting because the wife didn't want to, and the husband was like, I'll stay here by myself. He's like, this is awesome. But it was just
Yeah.
like you had the room above the water, but then you took an elevator down to there's like another room, and it's a big bubble under the ocean.
There is one place I won't stay. And if like people go rock climbing and they hang off a side of a mountain and go to sleep like that,
Oh gosh, no.
I couldn't do
Oh,
it.
what was it? Kinging It. There's a channel called Kinging It, and on one of it was either, yeah, they did one of those capsule hotels on the side of the mountain.
Mhm.
I'm like, no.
There's no way I'm going to sleep in a sleeping bag.
I don't know if
On the side of a
anybody
mountain
does.
like that. Nope.
We're gonna redo
So,
the scene from Cliffhanger. I'm Sylvester Stallone, and you're the lady. I can't remember her name.
Oh, then that's perfect. You don't remember my name, so I don't exist.
so Mythbusters actually tried to do that,
Yeah.
and they proved that you cannot do it.
The cliffhanger scene.
Yeah.
Oh, they also.
But they did prove on this. They did a Star Wars episode because they've all worked on the Star Wars thing, and so they did a couple of different Star Wars episodes, and one of them was where Luke had Leia, and he was rescuing her from the ship, and they got to the one spot where they had to jump across to the other side of the ship, and they actually proved that you can do that. But it had the one that they proved you couldn't do it. It was something to do with a bridge in a mountain. I think he runs and jumps and off the bridge or something onto the next side of the mountain. And they proved that the instinct that a person has when they hear the bomb go off or something that you can't physically do it.
Well, it happens to me every time. I love WWE shows. Okay, when the
Hmm.
pyrotechnics go off, I do this
Yep.
every time. I know it's coming, and I still flinch because it's a kaboom in these stadiums. Are the Arrowhead Pond is not that big. It's not as big as you think it would be. So when they're setting off explosions, it reverberates. It's our
Yeah.
natural reaction. I want to show you something because I have been cleaning and I forgot about this. 20 McTwin. What about this?
Oh, I like it.
Oh, that's so pretty. Are you making that for
I
me?
like it.
This comes with full instructions.
Oh,
Literally full patterns and everything.
Oh, wow.
I could totally do that. You
This
gonna send it to me?
this book, I am obsessed with sewing books. This one is groovy. These pictures in here, when I say groovy, I mean groovy.
Oh, that's really pretty too. I would
Mm.
totally wear that.
I forgot I have a ton of these books. And because
Oh,
these generations have passed on and their books go to thrift stores and stuff,
yeah.
I am the guy buying these books.
I even like her bag.
Oh, look at her. Hey man, can I get to San Francisco, man? You holding your book, Alex, totally made me think of
Oh,
busting
well,
out.
I'm glad I could help. So
Oh,
since I am no longer allowed to use my embroidery machine,
I love that 70s look.
but
I'm
this
like,
I
oh,
decided that this is probably going to be my first project. Go ahead. Ooh, a crocheted.
look at all that yarn you have that you could make me that for me.
I'm more looking at her hair. These pictures date people. They date them so hard.
I do. I don't like that hairstyle. It makes them look like they have like a bowl on top of their head. It's just extended a little bit.
This
And that
is
was a popular cut too. You're thinking, why?
Yeah.
this was first printed in 1966.
Hmm.
Mm.
So this book originally is printed from 1966.
So I just watched your cliffhanger, by the way. So
Which
I'm
one?
falling.
There's usually the short version of that haircut.
Well, this was, 1966. Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, I could wear that.
I have that green in wool right now.
Can we make it a dress instead of pants, though?
I don't wear dresses. And how tall are you?
I don't know. You tell me. 5'7".
Oh, Isaiah's officially 5'7". I'll use him as a model. He'll hate me for life.
There you go.
That's the year I was born. This book is awesome, Misty.
Mm.
This book they had style in 1966.
So it does it has patterns, and then you have to just draw that out on like pattern paper or like freezer paper to the
Yeah.
specs.
And it's to scale. It tells
Yeah.
you everything. It says like 1.5 inch per.
Okay.
It's the versatile vest.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not into those shirts though.
Oh, there was another one that just. Where is? And you know what, guys? I'm here to have fun. Words don't mean. In 1966, this word means something different than it does in 2025. We're just having fun, okay? And by the way, this is your belt.
Go
This
back
is
to
this is
1966.
the gay beaded belt. This is 20 McTwin's belt. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
William, no.
You know, when I found this last night, I was like, oh, I can't wait to show 20 McTwin. I forgot.
Now the belt would have to be a little thicker.
I have so many books in here. I have so many books from like the 60s and 70s in here.
She's just happy.
It just means happy. No, for real though. And I'm not even trying to be funny when I say it means happy.
Yeah. But yeah, you have to take the context of where it was from. Like that's what I can't stand about like generations and what people have done to different words. Like they just
Mm-hmm.
totally flipped them. And I was like, we just couldn't leave a word alone.
But
Just can't.
anyways, I have this
Lock it
book as well.
in.
Oh my
Ooh.
Don't
Oh,
bend
That's
these are
again.
so
Wait, what is
big. I
that
need to get
pattern?
big.
This isn't a pattern. This is the fashion encyclopedia. This is a book.
I actually have a pattern for that, but still.
This I bought this at the Goodwill.
oh,
This is
that's
just
so
one of the
cool.
gajillion books. This is what I do when I'm bored. I go through these books.
I
That is
could wear that
so
for
pretty.
Halloween.
That
Ollie.
reminds me of North and South, the TV movie
Oh, yes.
with Patrick Swayze and
Yes, that's such a good movie
Kirstie
They
Alley.
series.
I know. In fact, I have it. A friend of mine gifted me the DVD of that TV movie. I didn't even think it was. I could never find it on streaming or anything. I just thought it just kind of disappeared.
Interesting.
this,
Fancy.
this the reason I bought this is because I know how to no way, man. A bigger belt. Are you with the man? Hey man, are you with the man?
Nope.
Ollie gets it. Ollie gets it. But I do not. There's some technical terms I don't know.
Yeah.
And so it took me the longest time. Someone's like, what stitch width are you using? And I'm like, I just put it in the sewing machine and put the thing down and started sewing.
Hmm.
It never occurred to me to even think about the stitch length because I just do it all by eyeball.
All right. So when you're quilting, those beautiful blocks that are in that container that you didn't show me the other day.
Secret. Hey, there has to be an area. You have to have an area 51. And you're going to be so disappointed when it's nothing nefarious and it's literally blocks. It's
I
literally.
know. But what's your stitch length? Do you
I'm not
adjust your
even
stitch
kidding
length?
you. I made them all the same size as my original block. So
Mm-hmm.
I used the original one I made, and on all my blocks, even ones that are bigger, I cut them down to that size of that block. And I
I
need to
can't
stop
wait.
doing. I need to stop doing that because eventually you're going to be like, you made a 17-foot quilt. Where are we going to get this? Like, I need to stop.
We can quilt this between Cynthia and I and Alex. We'll quilt it for you.
Yep.
We're gonna get one of those old timey looms. We're gonna hang it from the ceiling. We're gonna drop it down. We're all gonna be just sitting there, talking, just hands.
I'm
The problem is
serious.
we probably wouldn't get anything done, but we'd still have fun.
I'm
Yeah.
practicing the tying part, so I'll be good
Anybody
at
want to join us? Come on. We'll be at William's house.
We sure as hell won't get anything done.
This place, are you serious? I
Oh,
always talked about like Grant's Gold. This room is Grant's Gold. You'd be like, where did you get this? Why do you have this? Where did this come from? Why do you have so many overalls, William?
We'd be too busy trying to figure out how we're going to get stuff out of the house.
You guys say that, but when I move, I'm not gonna. There's gonna be tumbleweeds going down my street.
I'll keep him busy.
I
Oh, we need a new hat.
now. You say that now.
I go, you guys go through the stuff. I'll send you all the pictures of the stuff I want. And then,
No, we're doing it. You're coming along.
oh no, I'm coming. I'm going to bring him to the hat
Oh, okay.
store.
You're just
You
going to
guys are
keep
going
him
to do the
busy?
same.
distract him.
And then
Oh, no,
somebody
I
else,
don't.
and then I'll tap somebody else in. You guys can bring him somewhere
Got
else.
it.
And we'll
No.
keep rotating.
You can't take me. I own
Got
all
it.
the
Got it.
hats. I own all the hats. You can't trick me. Matter of fact, you can't. In my day, we called that the Disneyland trick, where someone's parents would be like, "Get in the car. We're gonna go have a fun day," and they take you to go get a physical, and then you go to the dentist after.
I
That's
really
the
want a
Disney-
pretzel. You can't get me a pretzel at your house. You have to bring me to go get a pretzel. I really want a pretzel.
I've never used Uber Eats, but I'll Uber Eats one. I'm kidding. I see. I don't even know what they're called. We have DoorDash here. I think that's what it is.
Oh, crap.
I've
Okay.
never used them. I actually knew somebody who is like 10 to 15 years older than me who was working there. And so
Yeah.
I'd always ask him a million questions.
I'll
I'm
come up with
weird.
something else.
I'm weird. I don't like a third party delivering my food, so I just go get it.
Oh, then we'll go get a pretzel.
I have cameras.
But I want it on the other side of town. I hear they're better. Over by the beach.
They're softer and chewier.
I was about to say, my town isn't that big. There are 4 towns that
Yeah.
make my town, and it's still not that big.
I hear over by the beach. The pretzels are glorious, just with the salt air,
Hey,
saltiness
the
of the
beach is
pretzel.
45 minutes. If you're, no
You
way,
just bought us 45 minutes.
I
no way.
did
You
one
could,
way too, and then we have to get out of the car. I have to walk around. I have to look at things. Maybe I see a Joshua tree.
see,
Gotta hug it.
my neighbors are sketchy. If they'd ask you where you're from, how do you know them? Like my neighbors are sketchy.
Yep. Can't you make one with a sourdough starter? I'm not bringing him a pretzel. I want him to buy me a pretzel.
Thank you, Denise, for solving all the problems.
Thanks, Denise. You're ruining it for us.
She's not on your side, Cynthia. She is not on our side.
I have cheese sauce and everything. My parents were like that, but I wasn't like that as much when my kid was young.
Yeah.
Anytime, because McDonald's was like a reward. Like going certain places was a reward when I was a kid. So anytime I'd tell my mom, I want a McDonald's burger, she'd be like, I'll make you a better one. Like, no, you can't. She's like, I'll make you a better. And my mom would make it with white bread too.
I know he has cameras all over his house.
I'm
All over
literally-
the outside of his house, so we're going to have to figure out how to sneak it out.
I'm not kidding you. Recently, my neighbor's house was broken into, and I was the only one that had footage.
Oh, yeah. How'd that go? She okay?
Yeah, she moved.
Okay.
I think it was
Did
her.
they figure out who did it?
She's getting divorced, Alex.
Oh.
You don't have to like. We don't have to go get. We don't have to get Sherlock Holmes for this one. I think it was her ex-husband.
Yeah.
He was cocky. She was always nice, but he was cocky. But also, like, I don't know. He would see me on my skates with the jacket on
Yeah.
and think I was mentally insane because I'm skating in the afternoon when it's 115 outside.
In a coat.
You know,
Don't worry. I'd say don't worry about what the hell I'm doing.
is my middle name. Is my middle name. But like, and I will ignore you, or I'll talk to you like normal. You know, because to me it is my normal. And so he was an odd cookie to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
But people like, I'm okay with who and what I am, and when you are, it scares people in any direction. When you like yourself, it scares people in any direction. You could be underconfident, overconfident, it doesn't matter. It will scare people.
Mm.
The best ever, though. There was like a delivery driver, some young kid. It's back when I had the all gray tweed with the white hat. He was delivering something. He gets out of his car and he's like, out loud, he looks at me. He's like, what neighborhood am I in? And I said, a great one. And he went and delivered his food. He came back. He's like, you look great. And he got in his car and drove. He did not know how to react of seeing me posing in front of my house.
Nope. He didn't. Oh. Funny.
Do you have a man door that isn't blocked to the escape that room? I don't know how to answer that. This room is fire compliant.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, if there's a fire, run. Because this is a tinderbox. And I have some things in this room that may or may not make it go like fireworks.
Mm.
So run, run. My advice. Like Doctor Who used to say, run.
Run, run, run as fast as you can.
That fireworks guy that I was worried about if he was gone, he's back. The night the Dodgers won,
Oh
the
yeah,
fire he's back. He's just cautious because technically he should go to jail for the amount of fireworks that he owns.
that's crazy. And like, where do you keep all of that too? You know, so it can, especially how warm it is. I would just think it would trigger any little thing could trigger it.
Oh, do you have a main door that isn't blocked? Yeah, this room has a door to every orifice of the house and the backyard, so I could get
Mhm.
out of here in 2 secs. But I'm more gonna run if there's a fire. I'm gonna tell my neighbors, run! I've been lying to you about what's in my garage, run! But that's anywhere in America. That's
Yeah.
anywhere in the United States of America. Like if there was a guy who had over 100,000 rounds in his backyard. He was an older retired
Mm.
man, and no one knew until his house got set on fire.
Yeah.
And then his shed went off like, and there's nothing they could do because they were just bang, 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 bang. They just were making sure, we're like the people were lucky that everything was just pointed in the same direction.
Crazy.
Yeah, it happens a lot around here.
Mm.
My room is
So
for fabric.
yes,
Yeah.
I have. Oh, let me turn that camera on. It reminded me you're doing that quote from William.
Mhm.
I have this book. It's the United States Patchwork Pattern Book, 50 quilt blocks for 50 states.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I
And then
wanted to
I
do it next year. Yeah.
I also have the the Barbara Breckman Civil War Sampler quilt book. It's 50 quilt blocks with stories from history.
Oh,
That's
cool.
that's the quilt I made this summer that I have my that I put in Texas last year.
Oh, the sampler one.
The sampler quilt. Yeah. Yeah, it's sitting right there. Yeah.
I
I
have a
love
weird
that
And
thing.
then
quilt.
I got this pattern. I wanted to do it, but it's awful. There's a lot, and I don't think it would get done by Christmas.
Oh,
Here, let me
Mhm.
take it out of the.
Yeah, that's definitely with all those there's a lot of small pieces in that and pinwheels and different things. So,
Yeah, this one.
mhm.
oh, that's intricate.
That's very pretty though.
I want it.
Yeah.
So
I have a strange question. Is a tweed jacket without a collar? And the reason I ask this is because I was watching a runway for Wicked 2. And the only reason I was because somebody tried to charge Ariana Grande.
oh, I saw that.
And so, I clicked on it in 2 seconds because I love Chase May. But what I noticed is a lot of tweed jackets without collars.
Hmm.
But they were all women. Should I just rock it without a collar? Because it's very like Dior. It's very like I know the style. Or should I give it
That little collar that comes up, right? Just like a
no
little like
collar?
1 inch or
No
nothing.
collar, no collar whatsoever.
I need to look that up.
Is that if I made it my size, it wouldn't be feminine because it'd be huge.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm thinking about making a collarless tweed coat. We'll see. But I'm gonna say that and be like, okay, I'm gonna add a collar, and it'll be down to my rib cage. But
Um,
I follow a lot of tweedy fashion.
mhm.
I look at I'm constantly looking at what people are wearing. And I forgot to ask Mona this question because whenever I meet somebody, I usually ask them, like, how do people dress where you live? But in America, it's usually t-shirt and jeans. But when I would meet people from around the world, I would always ask them, like, how do people dress where you live?
Well, and it also depends on the age group that you're talking to also. I mean, if you're talking to high schoolers, they're all wearing sweatpants, leggings, shorts. They don't wear anything else. They don't know anything else. Um,
Pajamas.
pajamas, pajama
Which
pants.
in my day, I'm not kidding you, you wouldn't have been able to walk out of the house in your PJs.
Mhm.
Like that was considered something that like you weren't supposed to show strangers that you had Garfield pants at 16 years old.
And now it's cool to wear Garfield out there.
I like this Alibaba. Maybe you could wear it with a turtleneck. See, Alibaba knows that I own a few turtlenecks. It's been a while since I put them on.
Yeah. I mean, so the tweed jackets that I'm pulling up, they look more like cardigans too, instead of like jackets. But I know they're jackets.
So they're cardigans.
Yeah, they're blazers. They're more blaze. I mean, that's the official term. They're not. Yeah, but I mean, they're pretty.
I'll make it my own. It's just I'm constantly running concepts and ideas through my head.
Yeah.
When I see things, it's either oh I like that or I could make that. So it's always a work in progress.
And because you're gonna line it anyway, so it's gonna give it a little bit more contrast. So I mean, I think that you could pull it off.
Because I'm gonna make.
Are you gonna make it long though?
I have two pieces. I don't know. See, that's the thing. Do I want to spotlight the pants? Because I'm gonna make another pair of giant pants. Excuse me.
Yeah. Well,
I haven't had enough water today. I have mega indigestion because I've just been eating terrible food today.
so your gold jacket isn't as long. So you could make it that length.
Shacket, that's the Mimi G R the R11407 has a line. And like the first pattern is a smaller jacket, and that's just the pattern flipped. And the bigger one is with the pattern out all the way.
Yeah.
So I could definitely make a shacket.
Yeah. So I'd probably make a shacket to go with your Jenkos.
I saw, and this all started because I was like looking up Jankos online, and the actual Janko company, the guy was wearing these giant pants, and his Janko jacket was up to here. And I'm like, oh no, that's too high. It was almost like a Janko zoot suit.
Hmm.
I
Interesting.
don't know if I'm cool enough. I don't know if I'm hip enough to pull off something like that.
Well, I mean, you pull off the hammer pants.
We'll see if I just calmed down and went to bed, or if I show up with gold hammer pants tomorrow.
We all know.
Well, it's not set in stone because now I want to work with that green tweed.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to make an outfit.
Yeah.
There is this weird rash, going back to the Ariana Grande thing, there's a weird rash of people who can't handle barriers. I saw this thing about a guy, I believe it was at the Pennsylvania Zoo. I could be wrong. It was somewhere in Pittsburgh. I don't know. But he jumped the barrier at the monkey cage.
Wow.
Hey! And then he jumped back, or it was an elephant at the elephant cage. Because there's like a short fence. People can't handle stuff like that anymore.
Hi, Kathy. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, Kathy. Hello.
My hobby home is here, Cynthia.
Well,
She shouted you out.
what are you doing awake so late?
Hi, that's what I'm asking.
It's good to see you here.
Yeah, she misses us. Oh.
So
Are
we'll
you
see.
finishing up a project from your live with Tammy tonight? That's maybe.
We'll see what I end up with.
Yeah. Hmm. Let's all take bets. And don't tell him what our bet is because then he'll come out with something else.
Oh, you finally have figured me out, huh?
Yep.
I do. When you say right, I will say, I'm gonna go left.
Yep.
It's because I'm the youngest of a large family, so I'm naturally defiant. I am just naturally defiant.
I'll text you later, Cynthia.
I don't know. I have 3 different ideas in my head.
Yeah. I really like the orange and the gray, the flying geese that you call it flying geese. I see
Yep,
it.
I like that one.
I really like that fabric. And so that needs to be somewhere in the next couple of weeks.
Well,
Yeah.
it's on the. I'm gonna sew you pile.
Yeah. It
That
needs to stay in the same
literally
style.
that pile. I'm gonna walk around my house with that. I'm gonna take it in the living room. Then I'm gonna take it in my room. Then I'm gonna grab one and forget that it was all left in my room, and then come back. That whole fabric's about to go on a tour. But I'm not leaving. I'm leaving that for another day. I was recording my video for tomorrow that is scheduled for 9 a.m.
Okay.
Awesome.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. I watch all
Well,
your
I gotta
videos.
redo everything now.
I'm the middle child, so that's a given for me. You have to be ready with some snark or sass where I'm from.
It's so funny how my siblings can talk to my mom any which way that they want to. They can cuss at her, they can do anything.
Oh,
I say one thing. I'm like
I've
written out of the will.
I've
I
Yep,
never
I have
that's
a
like that
different
in every
expectation.
family.
I've never said shut up to my mother. There's like a list of things that like people are like, oh, I've said this to my mom. I get heart palpitations. Just
Me
thinking.
too.
My mom is in her 70s, and I'm still low key scared of her.
Yeah. It's crazy how different siblings can act differently. But I was just like, I guess she just gave up on the other ones and she just still
Are
holds
you
on
the
to me.
oldest?
Well, by 4 minutes. Am I really?
Oh.
Yeah. But 4 glorious minutes. That's what I tell my twin. 4 glorious minutes you gave me the only child life. Everyone loved me for 4 minutes. But hi, Rita.
Hey, Rita.
Yeah, I totally get it. No, my brother's the baby of the family, and he's the most spoiled thing I've ever met in my life. Even at 40. You hear that, Jameson?
I'm technically the baby. But and that's out of both family. I mean, out of both her natural kids and the two that she adopted.
Mhm.
And I was never treated like the baby. That's because my sister was,
Yeah.
um, with her disability, she was the
Mhm.
baby.
My son thought he could tell me to shut up because he's a man now that he's out of the military. That didn't go over very well. He got to kiss his cheek involuntarily.
If you guys haven't gone over to Rita's channel and saw the video that she made today with the Moda Blockheads quilt completed that she made, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I watched that.
Is this the last block?
She made the last block already and she put the quilt together.
Ooh.
It's beautiful. Beautiful. I want to come steal it, like seriously. But I'm going to
When
refrain
are they going to start the next one? Do you know?
next year. It's a
Oh,
yearly thing.
My,
Socialites is coming out next.
I've
are you going to do that one?
Yeah.
my, I'm. You think you think I'm playing? I'm still low key scared of my mother.
Mm.
She could be in WWE right now. I always told my mother. I always told my
If
mother
my
before
mother was still alive, I'd be afraid of her.
she
Who am I
did when
kidding?
I walked by, and
She haunts me.
I mean, she just has to give you the look, huh, William?
Yep.
you know what though? It goes both ways because I
Yeah.
was a sick kid, and
Yeah.
if I'm having a bad day or if I'm on the verge of tears, my mom could say, "What's wrong?" and I'll start crying. So it
Mm,
goes both ways. And because I
yeah.
was a really sick kid, she took pity on me. I think compared to my cousins and brothers and sisters, because they're
Mhm.
all scared of her and they won't tell me why.
I'm glad that you have that relationship with your mom, though. I mean, not. I mean,
Yeah.
Not everybody gets that.
yeah.
I feel like that with my father too. I I got my dad was hardcore, and then something happened to him when he hit like 65. He's like, I don't care anymore. And so I got to hang out with the cool Chuck,
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
adult Chuck. And even with my grandmother, I will never forget the time I took my grandmother to go see 310 to Yuma. Literally, literally 10 minutes of the movie left. She's like, let's go. I said, what?
Oh gosh.
No, first of all, my grandmother, we called her Jaja.
yeah.
And my grandmother, I paid for the tickets. My grandma walks straight up past everybody in line, and she goes to the guy. She's like, I want popcorn. And I come up, I'm literally walking past everybody. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. She's in her 90s. I'm sorry. My grandma, you don't understand. She's in her 90s. I paid for the popcorn. We watched the whole movie, and this is the Christian Bale version of 310 to Humor. We watched the whole movie, 10 minutes left. My grandma's like, let's leave. She goes to the box office and she tells the guy, I want my money back. I didn't like the movie. I'm sitting there like,
Oh gosh.
not give her money back. I'm telling the guy, and he's like, okay. And he gave my grandmother. And the funny thing is, she didn't pay for the movie. I did. And
She never heard of that.
and she kept the money. And so my grandmother, she was oof. My grandma was something else. She was from a different planet.
Well, I look forward to seeing the new version then.
My mom is much more reserved.
Yeah.
My mom is much more reserved. Me too, my mom could be on her deathbed and I would never. Thank you. My grandmother too. My grandmother was 5'6" at her tallest.
Hmm.
And I was scared of her. Rita, what's your channel name? I'm not seeing anything. It's you know why? It's because everybody has these ads.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to pull it up real quick. I just gotta mute myself here.
I completely forgot about that just because I typed in the mythological year that I think I live in. My mom and stepdad would take me to the Legion dances when I was 14 to 18. They're adult dances that were held at the Legion Hall. You know what's funny? Excuse me. My dad was part of a group called the Lost Patrol, and they would go to Vietnam. They would go all around the world, but they would bring back people, American soldiers who either defected, walked off, whatever. They'd bring them back to America because they're like, the war's over, guy, you know. But I would hang out with these guys. My earliest memories are sitting in a room of 30 men smoking cigarettes. I won a raffle. I'm not kidding you. I won a shotgun at a raffle. I held it for 30 seconds. I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. My mom literally came over to me and was like, this is mine. Oh, and she still has it. Oh, but they were crazy. Like by today's standards, like I shouldn't have been in that room, but you know, it was different back then.
Hmm.
But it's just some of my core memories. I also won a knife at a in a raffle. That was another one. My mom was like, "Thank you." And that day, I was in my Boy Scout uniform. I'll never forget that. Well, that and because I'd come home reeking of a million cigarettes. All the good days. So weird. I keep getting a person who draws. Okay. So did I. I was subscribed to her for the longest time until one night she was playing video games, and I'm like, Rita doesn't play video games. I've been subscribed to this person for a month, and I thought it was Rita.
Yeah, it's
There,
very similar names.
there is another Crystal Dragon. I had the exact same problem. I had, and and to make it even worse, I think she goes on Nick's channel. So she's like weirdly like her that name is weirdly in our algorithm, if you know what I'm saying.
Hmm. Yeah, but you're welcome. Absolutely. Hmm. Yeah.
You got around Jupiter like 4 times or what? Wednesday?
Has it been?
You ready to hang up your hat Wednesday?
Oh, that's me. Oh, yeah, whatever you want to do.
If you're still going, I got at least a half an hour in me.
I just have to go use the what you call the sewist room.
I call it the little sewist room.
Oh well, sorry, the little sewist room. I'll be back.
We're gonna be pulling shifts because I might go after you.
Wait a minute. I was going to.
No, you go. No, you go ahead. You go
No,
ahead.
that's okay. I'm good.
Mine is literally like 3 steps away.
It's
I
break
love
time for everybody.
the way this house was built. Is if you walk to the right, it's the living room or the kitchen. If you walk to the left, it's the rooms. But there's a bathroom right there. So somebody was thinking. Somebody was like, "Hey." And I appreciate whenever it's funny, whenever I drive home from Vegas, I just want to get home. And that last stretch, I'm like, I don't care if I have to go, I'm just going to get home. So I'm literally running into my house. Almost every time I've ever gone to Vegas, I'm like running into my house. There was one time though, I pulled off where William Shatner wrestled a Gorn. I pulled
Oh,
off
gosh.
at Vasquez Rocks because I was like, okay, I can't hold it, I gotta go. Cynthia, did you get moved?
Yes, Kathy, I did. I'm in Virginia now, in my new place.
Yay.
So I'm waiting on my stuff to get here. Um, the pod with all of my clothes and just everything, my rest of my sewing stuff and everything will be here Monday. And then the pod with all of our furniture and the things that we did bring from Oklahoma will be here the week of Thanksgiving.
Awesome.
I'll be right back. I got to get some coffee.
So, okay, on your Thanksgiving, are you going to be like on my Thanksgiving? I plan to pull out Christmas. I'm going to be stressed. I don't care. I'm going to pull out all my Christmas stuff. Ollie Baba, thank you so much for stopping by. Seriously, thank you so much for hanging out.
Good night, Ollie.
But I'm pulling out all my Christmas stuff. I'm going for broke this year.
Well, that's when we typically decorate is the weekend after Thanksgiving, but it'll just be me and Jeff here, so I don't know how much we'll decorate or if we will. I want to, but it's usually just me. When it's just him and me, I'm the one that does all the decorating.
I also
So it's not as fun.
it's such a chore pulling out all my stuff. It's not worth it having it only out for like 20 days.
And I don't even know what I've got coming because we've left some things in Oklahoma for the house that we will be at whenever after our house in Oklahoma sells. We're going to rent something in the town that the boys are in, mainly for us to have a room when we come home to visit, and for Peyton to live in for the rest of his college years. And so half of my Christmas is staying behind. So I don't know I don't remember what I packed and what is staying in Oklahoma for
Mm.
Christmases in Oklahoma. So we'll see. It'll be like Christmas, opening up what I brought, what I packed to bring to Virginia. So we'll see.
Yeah.
And I've accumulated a lot of Christmas trees over the years because I just like having trees in every room. And so that was my goal, was to accumulate all those trees. And so now some of them will stay in Oklahoma and some are coming here. And so I don't know exactly what I have coming. So we'll see what I get to decorate.
It'll be fun. It will be. I need to get everything out from my attic. I have like a pull down attic in my garage,
Yeah.
and no one will go. Well, Emma will go up there, but I'll go up there, and then I have always somebody at the bottom, and I just start sliding things down.
That's what we
Um,
usually did in Oklahoma.
I have a tree for school. I have a big tree for school. Like I don't have no little itty binky tree. We got like a big 7-foot tree for school, and it
Wow.
spins. It's beautiful. The kids love it.
How fun.
hmm
How
Um, and then I have my own personal tree that I have my like farmhouse stuff on it, just because
Oh,
I love that. And then I'll go out and get. We have holly bushes and holly trees all around our house, so I'll go get red berries off of their. Like I'll cut the trees back and get the red
Uh-huh.
berries and stick them in the tree, so it kind of looks real, you know.
Yeah, how fun.
And then the girls have their own tree with all of their ornaments and whatever they bought at Walmart or wherever they have been, and
Yeah.
it looks amazing. We'll just say that. It's very eclectic.
hey, I'm not happy if the tree's not gaudy. Don't they? I'm not happy if I don't have to tie a rope and tack it to the wall.
Good to know. Good to know. I'll have my own tree, thank you.
I'm gonna have the gaudy tree, and then after everyone puts, I'm gonna wrap tinsel around the whole thing.
Really? No, hey, then Bigglesworth won't be able you won't have Bigglesworth because he'll get up in the tree.
So
Bigglesworth,
I'm not going to put up our big tree downstairs because of all the dog kennels downstairs.
oh,
So I'm just going to decorate probably this side where I sit for my videos and stuff. But I have to rethink about what I'm going to do unless I magically acquire a new embroidery machine because my original plan was to put new ornaments on it, but I wanted to fill it up with all the ornaments that I made for my lives and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I don't know.
I thought of doing that next year, like how I made the the stocking this year for like that little collaboration I did. And I thought about just making smaller versions and making ornaments for a tree and
Yeah.
uh, and posting that for next
Well,
year.
that's what I was going to show you because I can't find the other one I have. I have two of Pat Sloan's books. I
Oh, I
can't
like.
find the one where the snowman is on the front.
Oh,
I
mm-hmm.
have it, but I can't find it.
I know what you're
But
talking
in
about. Yeah.
this holiday celebration, in the back, she has two different stockings,
Yeah.
patchwork
What in the
and
world?
then the strips.
hmm
So, because I don't have a lot of fabric, I don't have hardly any Christmas fabric. I should tomorrow have some at least, I hope, because we're going to Wally World and we'll just see what I can find there and
Yeah.
go on from there. But I just cut up a bunch of scraps,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna make this one,
hmm
and
I like.
then I'm gonna do it on probably alive just because. But I want to make a sample first to make sure I can figure it out.
why
hmm
not?
But I want to do her snowman quilt, and I can't find my book. I know it's here. It's just my area is a disaster right now. We're trying to reorganize everything.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to make some mug rugs this year too, and we have a dish that we went to like paint a pot back when the girls were really little. And it's a dish that we put Santa's cookies in every year, and it's a picture of Santa that they painted
Aw.
themselves. And then if you flip it on the back, all four of us put our fingerprints on it.
Oh,
So I know. I back when I had a heart, like that's when I used to do stuff like that. And
I was the same way. I'm the same way.
and so I want to make a mug rug to go with that we can put his milk on. And he drinks chocolate milk in this house. So Santa gets chocolate. We leave oats and carrots for the reindeer. Still, because the magic Santa, we love him.
Yeah.
Kathy, I still have a Rescuers Christmas ornament from McDonald's. Whenever that movie came out, and every year my mom pulls it out, I'm
Yeah.
like, why is this great quality? Why is this still amazing? But it literally was a McDonald's toy. But it was a Christmas ornament, but it was a McDonald's from the movie The Rescuers. And my Walmart doesn't have Christmas fabric at all either. I check almost every other day.
Okay.
Oh, you know?
Well, I looked it up online, and R1 and Mitchell has it, but their selection isn't huge. I mean, they've got it down the one aisle, and that's it. There's another one about 2 hours from me in Yankton, and that's a bigger store, and their craft section period is twice the size of the one in Mitchell. So I'm probably going to go to that one, and I'm pretty sure my favorite quilt store, I'm hoping will be open tomorrow.
Yeah.
Maybe I could sneak over there. Probably not, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I would say
You
I'm not
never know
going
what's on sale.
I found a quilt store just down the street from me, so I want to go check it out in the next few days.
Mhm.
I don't know.
I just need to get some fabric. I can't, I'm not a scrappy person. I don't like everything shoved together. It has to, I'm a controlled scrappy quilter. There has to be,
Sit.
High
there has
school.
to be some coordination there.
Yeah.
How's it going,
Except for the
Sit?
stocking. I just grabbed a bunch of stuff and cut it.
Now I have rah rah Rasputin stuck in my head.
I like scrappy, but I like it with meaning. Like each fabric will have a story from my family's history. It could be something my mom made jams out of for me back in the
And I've
80s.
been saving pieces from all my quilts so that, because I want to make a postage stamp quilt.
Mm.
And I want, I want it to be, so it'll be scrappy, but at the same time, it'll be a reason for the scrappiness because it's a
Yeah.
literal piece from every, at least I'm trying to save a piece
Oh,
from every quilt or item that I make.
Yeah.
scan it while you're here. Oh, did I leave it in my car?
Now my mom
There's
made a
some
lot
that
of
I won't be able to
careful.
do just
You might
because of
melt.
how it's a panel.
Yeah.
Oh, I did. I left my Big Lebowski vest in my car.
My mom made a lot of our clothes growing
Yep.
up, and
My
so
mom made, yeah. My mom was the same way. She made all her clothes. I'd see something on the store, she'd be like, I could make that. And the next day I'd have a set. I remember the first school dance I ever went to, as much as I love dresses and everything, I fell in love with this pantsuit that had little suspenders on it, and you wore it with like a dress shirt. And I don't know what reason, but I absolutely had to have one.
Yeah.
And so my mom went and found some gray pinstripe fabric that had pink in it, and she made that for me. And I had the little suspenders for it. And I wore that with, I think, a pink shirt or a white shirt. And that's what I wore to my first school dance.
Oh, that's cute.
how fun.
Yeah, it's always special is when moms dads, whoever's your sewist in the family makes little special things for everyone. Yeah. Well, my
Yeah.
mom matched us. We had different color schemes, but my twin and I were matched until third grade with what she only, because in third grade we said, Mom, we're really done, because all she did was make dresses. But now I kind of wish that, yeah, I still
I
have that.
did go. I did go all the way to my car skits. For my,
Oh,
I'm
I
working
love
on
it.
my big Levalsky vest.
Did you take it to
Oh, I
work
see
with
that.
you
Yeah.
today?
What's that?
Did you take it to work with you?
Oh, if I have a sewing project, I take it everywhere I go.
Okay.
And whenever I have downtime or free time, I'll sew. Sewing is almost like a nervous habit. Skits, I hope you're okay. I hope everyone's okay.
I used to do that with crocheting.
Mm.
I'd have it in the car with me, and I'd get a lot done waiting in the car rider line at school, waiting on the kids.
I do the same thing, waiting for my son. I'm at for legal reasons, I can't say, aka my mother watches my streams, so I work when I'm at work.
Yep.
Yes, of course, of
Yeah.
course.
Uh-huh.
Well, I
No,
hope everything
And
calms
she's
down.
sitting at home going, no, you don't. You sit there and sew.
no, we have clickers. I there's a thrift store near my job. She will click my car and look in my back seat. She's like,
Mm.
I'm surprised you didn't buy any sewing machines today. I'm glad you just went and got lunch and came back.
Okay.
Have a great night, Kathy.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so much for hanging out.
Good night, Kathy.
That's hilarious.
But yeah, if I have a sewing project, I take it everywhere I go.
You have a portable machine that you take with you all the time?
That one's just hand sewing.
Oh.
But I used to, as an insecurity, I don't even know why. I would thank you so much. I would travel around with a sewing machine. I
Mm.
took at least 2 or 3 times. I took a sewing machine to Vegas, but to be fair, I did sew every single time because I'm not a gambler. I do not drink alcohol, so at night I would be in a hotel bored, and I would sew. There's a bunch of vests I finished because when I got done shopping, I would just go back to the hotel and sew.
Now he walks.
Oh,
Now you walk to the fountain and around.
we walked miles,
You should
and
just get a
I was
Segway.
on the
Yeah,
100.
is that what they're called?
Oh,
Yeah, that's exactly what it's called, walking. Yep.
Just get him a Segway, then he can keep up with you.
which one is that? The one where you stand
He,
up with the handlebars?
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he walks
Oh,
faster than I do. I have to keep up with him.
Oh,
well, that's
He has
because
he does have a long gait. Like just
then
I
why is he complaining?
because I don't walk.
Oh,
I'm an adult. I get in my car. My grocery store is. If you saw how close Walmart to my house was, you'd be like, William, you're ridiculous. Or like the grocery. Well, it's
I
different.
would drive too.
Well, I buy a ton of stuff, but whenever I go to the grocery store, I go 2 grocery stores over because the one by my house is so expensive. It's not. I live by a Safeway. Well, it's an offshoot of a Safeway. They've lost their minds at Safeway, so I go to a different grocery store.
Safeway lost their minds years ago.
It's when they started putting Starbucks in every single. They're bougie, and I don't go there unless I'm in a pinch. Milk is still $5 at Safeway right now,
stop.
and it's like
Dang.
$3.75, which equals $4 with taxes, but it's still cheaper other
I
places.
can tell you how much I pay for a gallon.
I want to hear.
I'm
Nope.
curious.
And I
You're
showed.
curious?
It's like 30-something here.
$2.62.
Oof.
Oh wow!
That's how much I paid today.
In Oklahoma, it runs around $3.24. I don't remember what I paid today or yesterday.
2%.
I quit looking when I buy eggs and
I'm
stuff.
2%.
Yeah.
I just swipe my card. I'm not kidding you. I don't even look. And they say, "Oh, it's," and I'm like, "La la 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 la." I don't even want to hear how much.
We
And
go through about 4 dozen eggs a week, and we buy them off a farm. So I get farm fresh eggs. I love them. They're so much better than getting store bought eggs.
Mhm.
They're delicious.
Rita, I will tell you, the only reason I go to Safeway is
Yeah.
because of the deli.
Mm.
They make fresh bread every day, and they have a sushi chef, and they have $5 Fridays.
Whoa.
And for fresh, you get a thing of sushi for $5.
Where is it?
That's not bad at all.
So
Wow.
yeah, and they have, and all year long they have fish Fridays. I eat a lot of fish,
Mhm.
and so I'll go there because they'll have just an amazing price on fish. But then they stick you for like at one of the stores I go to, a 24 a case of Pepsi, a cube
Yeah.
is $12. At Safeway, it's $15 to $16.
Yeah.
That's crazy. And they're literally a mile away from each other. Why is the price so? And neither one has changed their price. And
Well,
Walmart is like 9 because they're crazy.
because customers will pay for it. They'll pay that price. No one knows any better.
That's Vegas's motto right now. Oh, if they're hungry, they'll pay $10 a slice for pizza.
Not me.
Seven
What'd you
dollars a
say?
gallon. This is what I always have paid. Rita pays $7.
Wow.
What did
That's
you
like
say milk was down in your area?
in mine.
No, Jess.
Oh, I said I'm not going to pay $10 for a slice of pizza. When we were in Vegas, it was $10 for one slice of pizza.
No, I was asking about the milk. How
Oh,
much
the milk was
was it?
$2.62. That's what I paid for today. For a gallon, 2%.
Okay, it's $2.94 here.
Yeah.
Because I hadn't seen a Nathan since 1997 when I worked at Robinson's May.
Yeah.
You saw how excited I was when I saw a Nathan's. I didn't look at any other place. I didn't realize, even for a Nathan's, that place was expensive. I didn't realize how expensive because I'm so used to paying California prices.
You know what I realized? That when you go to the zoo in North America, there's a Nathan's in the North America section of the zoo. It's still there. We can go to the zoo. You can walk 7 miles and get Nathan's.
I'm gonna get a Segway. Thank you, Alex. I'm gonna get a Segway. And they're not popular anymore, so I guarantee you they're for sale. I guarantee you I can find one. Um,
No, you
real
can go through Raleigh and still have them. They have scooters and Segways in Raleigh.
here, they've come and gone. I made a shortcut through the valley to get home one time, and I randomly on a weird street saw a Mormon in full elder gear riding a Segway. And I'm like, he's the only guy who owns one around here.
Mm.
But I used to see him everywhere, and you really don't. Those electric scooters have taken over the city.
They're fun to ride, though. My kid has one.
I told you my city banned them basically if you're not over 21
Mhm.
because the young kids have ruined it. And the truth is, I've seen kids roaming around, but they haven't done anything to me. And I'm not trying to be mean, but like kids need things to do or they're gonna be destructive.
Yep.
It's true.
And
Bored kid is not a happy kid. Mm.
Exact tabs on fake calculator. How much did I spend on gas this year? See, but you own a Tesla.
Yeah.
I could have bought a Tesla with how much money I've spent on gas this year. Seriously, you should see my face. People think I'm joking. I know I talk about this all the time, but where I live, prices are so high that Las Vegas is cheaper. Everything. I go crazy when I'm in Las Vegas. Because gas is like $3 there. It's still $5 here. You know.
Mhm.
Food's cheaper, everything's cheaper. That's not in my state. I buy Horizon Organic Grass-Fed whole. I know exactly what brand that is.
Yep, I do. Yeah. Um, we used to get whole milk until our pediatrician said to stop giving the girls whole milk. So that's why we went down to 2%. But I drink Fairlife because I can't drink milk. I have to have something lactose free if I at all drink milk at all, and which is very rare. So,
I drink Altadena, West Coast. I
mm,
drink, do you
you drink
guys
the good
did you
stuff.
guys ever have did you ever have Altadenas?
I've never
They
heard.
were they were drive-through grocery stores.
We have one something like that in Siler. Yeah.
We had one in my town up until the 90s, but really it got ruined because people couldn't stop stealing the alcohol from that place.
Yeah.
It got bad to the point where it was a great idea because you could drive, but their prices were high, but you could drive up and be like, I need bread, milk, eggs, and they had it.
Mhm. And I thought that was really good for like especially the seniors and people that couldn't get out and walk a lot.
Totally.
That was great for them because we didn't have order online and go pick it up
Yeah,
at that point.
this was literally like 19 from the 90s on. Well, probably from the 80s on. But Altadenas were huge here. But they all kind of disappeared. And now, in a weird way, a lot of them got turned into pho restaurants. I'm not kidding you. I went to one and I was like, and Altadena, because it was a farm, they'd always have this huge farmhouse
Mm.
as their architecture because every store had their different architecture back then. And it's still the huge high farmhouse. I'm highly allergic to dairy, but the Horizon milk does not bother me. Not sure why. I'm like that with anything that substitute tomatoes. I have a scooter. I drive to the free charges and scoot home and scoot back when done.
Yeah. You go
The
skits.
way to do it.
my my mom asked me the other day. She's like, "Should I buy your son a scooter?" And I said, "What?" I said, "You'll buy me a scooter." The child in me came screaming out. I was like, "Wait a minute! That's gonna be a community scooter. It's gonna be our scooter."
Would he then want a scooter to school or a scooter to MMA?
He would never want to talk to me again. He'd be like, "Bye." He would never. He thinks a bike is freedom, and the reality of driving a car and the insurance kind of hit him. So
Yeah.
now he's trying to find other avenues.
Because once 24 hits, it goes down drastically, right? For y'all, just like
He's
it does with
16.
us.
He's 16.
I
We got
know we
some
have 18.
years. We
Oh,
got some years to 24. I'm
see,
trying to make it to 17.
and and that's what I told the other adult that I live with. I was like, hey, like I think personally she has a job. Could she put money towards it? Like even we can just save it and put it in another account or something like that. But just I think that if she was responsible for paying for stuff a little bit, just a little bit, like I'm not talking like the whole thing for her. I think that would just make her just look more like a better steward of her time and energy and monies instead of
No,
just,
I agree, but insurance is unobtainably high compared to when we were kids.
oh, it is. I had absolutely a jaw dropping moment when I saw the new insurance bill come in. I was literally sick to my stomach. I can't. I was like, how many more jobs am I going to have just because I need insurance?
Exactly. That's crazy. It used to
Yeah.
be like, I don't even want to say how much it was because then I'll age myself, but it was like pocket change compared to what it is now.
No, I paid $103 being 18 years old. That's what I started off with in New York, and
We're
I thought
around
that was cheap.
we're around the same
So
somewhere.
it's just seeing what they're charging for her now. I'm like, I'm sorry that everyone else is reckless. I don't know.
Or they
She's
just
reckless.
assume that they're going to be reckless because
Yeah,
of their age.
that's
The
how they
problem
just
is,
gouge us. They just want more money.
but the problem is math is not on their side because statistics will tell you that this generation is more susceptible to getting in a car accident.
That's what I
Exhibit
think
A.
too.
See,
I
I'm
know
not kidding
that.
you. Like, oh my gosh, when I pick up my son, whenever there's a left I make because all the parents are lining up to pick up their kids, and because I'm there early, I'm making a left as they're still lined up. Every time I make a left, it's uncanny. I look in my rear view and there's a car on me. They're like this.
Mhm.
I can literally see their eyes. These one day these kids are gonna hit me. And I'm
Yeah.
warning you, I am fully insured, kids. I will sue your parents. I will sue your next door neighbor for parking next to that car.
I know it's crazy.
People are just always in a damn rush. They don't care.
Oh, it gives me anxiety. I almost like I don't know. I almost like I but the problem is if I go up like I go through the neighborhood, if I go all the way up this one street, it's just as much traffic.
Hmm.
You know, it's a very busy school that's in a neighborhood. My parents paid nothing for my insurance and everything else that related to my car. I had a job that paid for all of that. Well, I just explained to my son how much money would be for upkeep of the car and everything, and he kind of was like, I don't care. Well, our vehicle insurance has been $100 for many years, which includes two trucks of 40 and 40, fifth wheel, renter's insurance, glass. I wish
That's crazy.
I have four vehicles, and technically, there are certain vehicles I don't register because I'm not driving them.
Hmm.
I'm not like, okay, I'm not going to drive you in 2025 because that's how expensive registration. If I lived in Nevada, all my cars would be registered, and I'd be towing one with the other, just driving it around.
But I think you should also get a discount if you're willing to pay like the highest deductible too.
Katie's right. It's all greed in the end. It's all just greed.
Yeah. I'm just paying for people that aren't insured. That's how I feel, and I'm gonna stop right there because I could just
No,
open up.
but as far as insurance goes, that's with anything that you get insurance for. It's not for you. It's for the calamity that's going to happen. That's
Yeah.
with anything. You know,
Yeah. In
even with,
North,
oh, go ahead.
sorry,
No, please, no, you go ahead.
in North Carolina, you can get a car. Okay, so we just got a new truck. Well, it's new to us. We have 30 days to get it insured, licensed, everything. Like we can drive around with it without license plate, without being titled. Like I mean, it's titled, but without registering or anything for 30 days before we can. So we could have gotten to an accident. Somebody could have gotten to an accident. I don't drive it, and he's not insured on it. So I mean, well, then where do we go?
You could
I told him, don't you
never.
dare drive that out of the parking lot, the driveway, without having all your ducks in a row.
My state, you would never be able to do that in my state.
Yeah. North Carolina's like that. You have 30 days.
We have that here, but the only difference is you have 30 days to register it and all that, but you
Yeah.
have to have insurance on it before you leave. So they have you call your insurance company and put it on your insurance.
Yeah. We bought it off of a third party. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Here they'll do that, but they give you paper plates with what will be your plate number. So yeah, they give you identification.
Welcome to North Carolina.
Oh my god! So you could like go play rally racer with that car and
Absolutely. I have 30 days from the time they signed the title over to me.
hit a light pole, bash into someone at the mall and not say anything.
Give everybody the New Jersey high five.
Oh, where I'm from, they remember you. Do not drive like a car that If you feel like flipping people the bird, do not drive a red, orange, yellow car because people will remember you.
I drive a red car, so I guess I'm done.
There was a guy who he was a habitual road rager where he hit people's cars. He
Yeah.
challenged them, trying to fight. They gave that guy time. And it was more because of YouTube and stuff, because people were catching him and putting his videos out.
Mm.
My folks started asking me to pay for certain small things once I was 16. But they did invest that money for the future. Yup. Then even when I borrowed money for my first car, they still invested in it. My parents were the same way.
Well, and so my thing is going off of Mitzi was that when Olivia goes to college, I'm gonna charge her rent, but she doesn't know. I'm just putting it into a savings account, and when she graduates or whatever, she's gonna get all that money back. So I mean, think about like the down payment she can make on certain things, or going. I don't care what she does with it, but I just thought 10 or like $100 or $200 a month because she's gonna have a job and just be. I mean, that's $2,400 a year.
Mm-hmm.
$10,000, when she graduates college. What kid has that nowadays? So,
In 1996, they were giving you that much to join the military.
well, I don't think my kid goes into the military. Bless her heart. We'll just say we'll say it like Southern girl. Bless her little heart.
My brother was part of a generation who my brother graduated from high school and got picked up from the Air Force people 2 days later. He was life military.
Mm.
But he was part of the generation where they paid everyone $10,000 to join back then. So a certain year they all got 10 grand.
She doesn't even know this channel exists, Rita. I know they don't watch anything that I do. They don't even watch me, like, for my videos or anything like that, which I don't care.
You never know. You never know.
I know that
who's
they
watching you. No, you never know who's watching you and who isn't watching you. You never know.
That's true. I mean, in all respect, yeah. Mm.
There's people that comment on my shorts, and I'm like, hey, I'm glad you're still subscribed. Hey, look at you still being around.
I just figured that someday my grandbabies will go, hey, look it's grandma. She looks so young.
Are you kidding me? That will be a pleasure when I look back at all the different versions of myself.
We're going to be like holograms someday. All four of us, we're going to be a hologram.
That would be nice.
You know what, though? The hologram museum here in LA is actually like, and I'm not even saying this. I'm not scared of the future, but in a weird way, it creeps me out.
Mm-hmm. At the Life and Science Museum that they have just north of us, there's a dinosaur museum. There's like a room, and there's a T-Rex that comes across, and it's projected on from a projector. And the kids are on the floor in a certain area, and it projects them up where the dinosaur is. And so the dinosaur eats them.
Oh gosh.
Or the dinosaur whips its tail, and the kid goes flying. And I guess it's fun. I don't know. I don't know. But the kids love it. So every time that we go and do the classroom activities, they go, oh, we got to go do the dinosaur. And I'm like, okay, let's go do it. But good time for them.
We just for the
I wish we had more museums and stuff here. You got to go to the bigger cities if they have any.
Yeah.
I love going to I'm actually waiting for them to switch exhibits right now because we've already seen this one.
Yeah.
I like it. The Getty is beautiful because the parking is 0 to free, and even if you don't go in the facility, you can picnic there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
And they have. Oh, go ahead.
No, I keep interrupting you. So go.
Long story short, they have this one grassy knoll where you can see LA, the mountains, the beach, and snow basically on a clear day, which smog rarely allows that. but it's beautiful to be able to see the ocean from the Getty.
Oh, cool.
Because people in LA don't realize how close the ocean really is because it's so packed in, so condensed. And the ocean is just head west, guys. You're 20 minutes from the ocean. If you are anywhere near downtown, you are 25 to 30 minutes from the ocean.
That's probably the one thing I miss the most
Yeah.
is going to the ocean.
When my son was a little guy, it was one of the greatest things because it was a free thing to do. I'd make sandwiches, bring a cooler, like we're going to the beach. I loved going to the beach. They never
That's
said
always
anything about that
fun.
to me. So at 60 now, I can't imagine how much there is, but a nice nest egg. I wish my parents were like, get a job, buy this for yourself. I bought my first car. Times have changed though. My first car, $5 filled the tank, and I now would get change.
Yeah.
Times have changed. Like $5, I could drive to downtown and back.
It's crazy how much everything is now. I know it was 99 cents a gallon when I first started driving.
Yeah, and look at it now.
I
I
had a
miss.
little Metro, and I remember the day I bought it. I've owned like two of them, and the day I bought it, I went and filled up with gas, and it cost me less than $2 to fill it up with gas.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
That was when it was below $1 a gallon.
Wow.
And what did you have?
A little Metro, a
Metro.
little
Okay.
Geo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
My dad purchased a Geo Metro for like $100. That was one of the most fun cars that I have ever rally raced. You you get yourself a stick Geo Metro, you'll feel like you're an F1.
And people don't realize those little cars get up and go.
I can't say out loud what we used to say, but those things and get they run. Those
Yep.
things are awesome.
That's like my little Kia. I get hell over it. It's, well, I don't anymore because it's sitting in my garage with a blown engine. But that little thing, man, it gets up and goes. It's a fast little car. Well, SUV.
A lot of those cars, I had a Mazda. It was a 4-door, but it was a little one. I to that California way to that California Highway Patrol who did not charge me with going over 100 because in my state you go to jail if you're going over 100. I was zooming too much, and he caught me doing like 100 something in that Mazda.
Wow.
I paid $100 for my first car. My dad found a 1964 Plymouth was that Barracuda?
Barracuda.
Barracuda. They sold it to me as a parts card. Oh, now I have Barracuda stuck in my head. Good old heart. I love living in a place where ocean air is part of the environment.
Yeah.
I miss that. I do miss that.
I'm a mountain girl. I'm a snowy mountain girl.
When you go to the coast, is your asthma a lot better? Mine is way better. In a really messed up way, anywhere where I'm not in LA County, I can breathe. And I know that's I'm not I even in my I live in the burbs, the smog washes over and the sky's brown. Like I can literally look southwest and see it washing over the mountain.
Nope.
Everywhere I've lived, I did a job in Texas. I did a scab job. And I was in Texas for a little bit. I was and it's humid in there. I was healthy the entire time. When I lived in Arizona, I think I got sick once, maybe. When I lived in Oregon, it was wet, rainy. I was walking around with wet socks. Didn't get sick one time because it's pure air.
Mhm.
And the rain washes is like literally washing the sky. So it's more of a where depending on where I live. When I lived when I lived in MacArthur Park, when I lived in the heart of LA, I got pneumonia 7 times within 2 years.
Wow.
Wow.
And then when I moved to Oregon, I got pneumonia 0 times in 3 years or 4 years that I lived there. A Geo Metro, oh how strange. I bought a 1987 Chevy Sprint in candy apple red 1 month after a lady and it hit me and totaled the car.
Oh my gosh.
Those were fun cars. I like those little cars.
I'll be back in a minute.
When I
Okay.
lived in Tillamook, Oregon, which is literally very close to the Pacific Ocean, I could not breathe at all. Tillamook is on the Pacific Ocean. That's where I learned it. That's where I learned the power of a thermal suit.
Mm.
Surfing with a thermal suit. That place, it's hardcore. That is hardcore. People who surf in Tillamook are that's hardcore surfing. Because there's only a couple jetties where you could do it because the water is so choppy.
Oh, I bet it is. I can't imagine being in that cold water.
Well, you don't feel it when you're in a thermal suit,
Oh,
gloves and all. The only way you feel it is when the water hits your neck or your head.
nope.
Yeah, and but at first it feels like needles because it's so cold. But then your
Mhm.
body gets, in a strange way, your body acclimates. When I lived in Central Oregon and those yucco juniper trees, I got walking pneumonia all the time.
Mm.
It's so weird. I don't know what it was. Like it's so basically it's just depends on where I live. But I moved back here because we had amazing school systems. So when my son turns 18, I'm gonna move to the moon. I'm gonna open up the first jacket shop on the moon.
I can't wait to hear about all the customers that
What
arrive.
are you talking about? I got your bubble helmet ready right next to mine. What are you talking about? You acting like you're gonna be welcome to my so-called life's jacket shop. On the left is the museum, on the right is the gift shop, and the restaurant is right here. Oh, and we have sewing.
But where's the dollar? What number sign do I get in front of all those zeros? Like you still haven't. It can't be a 0.
We get through. You want to play Monopoly? $1 billion. We can play Monopoly.
I don't want
Or
to.
hold on, $1 million.
Does Lucy May get to come with us?
She's gonna have a pen in the middle. She's gonna be like a big prairie dog, greeting everybody.
Because she'll produce manure so that we can grow a garden.
But then Cynthia will never come over to our museum.
It won't stink because we're on the moon.
I'm not having that conversation. I am not having that conversation. No matter where you are, funk is inescapable. Doesn't matter if you're on the moon. Doesn't matter if you're in Jupiter. It doesn't matter if you're in Mars. Eventually, you're gonna smell the cow. Cows are not. Have you ever smelled a yak? Have you ever smelled like a moose or a like hairy animals have a smell to them?
Dogs have bad smells. Flash has a bad smell. This is because her coat is waterproof, so she has like oil.
Oh, yeah.
It's gross.
Oh yeah, duck hunting dogs are like all those duck hunting dogs are like that.
Yeah. That's why I want a Pyrenees. Thanks. Thank you.
I've been because of these conversations, Pyrenees and all these things are showing up on my YouTube feed.
Well, I just want you to be aware that, Okay, fine. I don't need the dollar signs. Just Lucy May, Great Pyrenees.
Let me see if I find the purple Arizona. It is so funny. There is this weird brand. They're trying to sell me clothes, but their first item is the purple Arizona. because
But
they're
it
like,
doesn't
oh
have the cloud brim, does it?
no, it has the bent brim.
Yeah. Oh, that's for me. The snapback, right?
But they're like, see, now that I'm talking about it, they're not going to have it on here.
Hmm.
But it's funny, they sneak it in there ruthlessly.
It's because we've been saying Yankees. Yankees. Boston. Boston. Hold on. Hold on. I forgot the other Mets.
Good grief.
Ooh. Oh, hold on. Where's my book? Boston. Cubs. Cubs. There's one more, right?
That's the final four.
Yeah, we're in the final. No, we're in the.
All right, we've been going for 5 hours. I'm gonna park this ship. Don't make me turn this spaceship around. Because we'll be back at it tomorrow. And I'm gonna be up all night sewing. I say I'll be like just starting a project tomorrow.
So I'll be back later today. I know everyone on the West Coast will be back tomorrow.
Tomorrow has got 15 minutes left. We got 15 minutes left for tomorrow.
We do. We do. Well, it was fun hanging out with you. Thank you.
But we will all be back
Yep.
tomorrow. Alex, thank you so much for hanging out.
Thank you for having me.
Cynthia, if you're hearing me, thank you. 20-minute twin as always. Thank you.
My pleasure. Thank you.
For anyone who ever wonders, I like to stream and sew and talk about stuff, but because people are always like, oh, you do these marathon streams. I do. Welcome to the House of Sewing. I hope to see everybody tomorrow. We'll be back at it tomorrow. I have a ton of sewing. Will he come back with oh, Cynthia, I'm not gonna when the stream's over, I'll still be here. Will he be wearing a hammer jacket or will it be hammer pants?
Hammer pants. I'll put a poll out, y'all, on his channel.
Do you know, in my mind, when you said a poll, I was like, well, I gotta stretch first. You just can't be throwing a poll out and expecting me to produce magic. I gotta
We had this
stretch first.
conversation the other day.
Oh, just get them all, Jay, and you won't miss the ones he wants. You
Him and
guys
his
are
volleyball
absolutely
fan.
awesome. Seriously, to anyone who watches this in the future, you are awesome. To everyone else, I will see you tomorrow. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. And like I always say,
Thank you.
reinforce your seams. Be yourself. I still don't know why I'm pointing.
It's in your bloopers. Why am I pointing?
This is just big. I started doing this, and I call myself out like William. This is new. This is a new behavior, sir. And I will definitely see you next time. Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Bye.
Good night, everyone.